Sega.
Sega. Is that Robotnik?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Bling.
I'm honestly going to let this play. Am I going to let this play? I think I'll let this play. I just really like this. You remember this intro?
Yeah, dude. This is one of my favorite intros of all time.
Yeah, this is like the best intro to a video game ever.
I love when Chaos opens its mouth and like...
It's got filled with teeth. Zooms in on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Completely awesome shit happening. I wish every video game intro was as hype as this was.
Phaser
for 10-year-old Bwarch. Drum and bass going.
Yeah. What was it? It's like, is it Japanese right here? Or he's like...
No, it's in English. It's an English song. It's Crush 40.
Oh, yeah. Gotta open your heart. That's what he says there. Okay. I always thought it was Japanese when I was a little kid because I didn't recognize the English words.
He's just got like this really short voice line that you can barely make out. I think it's like, come get it on.
I thought it was supposed to be like a newscaster getting on and like informing the public that they're all fucked and they're gonna die.
Tails!
Which, I mean, honestly, that's what happens in the game.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. This city does not get off on a good foot at the end of the game.
Yeah, no. If Sonic Adventure 2, interestingly enough, if they had failed, it would have been the end of the world again. But they actually managed to save the world that time instead of just letting the world fall to pieces like they do in the first one. It's almost like the Sonic characters start to care more.
I mean, I kind of like that. That it's kind of implied that they don't exactly like save everything, that there were like consequences, even though it's like totally like background stuff.
Yeah.
If you just pay attention to the foreground, it's like, we saved the day, everything is fine. The city is flooded. Mm-hmm. People died. People died, Sonic.
Absolutely. Well, so this is a pretty underknown game, so let's tell the audience a bit about it. Sonic is a character that's more popular in Japan than America.
So we're going to be playing Sonic Adventure. We're going to be playing Sonic Adventure DX. This is going to be the PC port. It's going to be heavily modified with mods that just in general improve the game. They fix glitches, they fix like input errors that are responsible in the game. There's going to be all kinds of textures that are made better. The base game is going to be mostly the same as far as like gameplay and, you know, the awkward like cutscenes. So Sonic is still going to be...
Yeah! This is happening.
His limbs
like
are still going to disjoint a bit. Wow, look at how bright that is, actually. There's not much to lighting. I think that was probably always the case. We also kind of talked over it too, but the mods cannot fix the terrible line reads.
Yeah, you will never fix the voice acting, you will never fix the cutscenes. Like, people have just in general like not gone that far for Sonic Adventure DX modding.
It's amazing how fake the skybox is for this game. It just looks so close. It's amazing how close it is, though.
That's how it was done, yo.
Yeah.
It is JPEG to hell, but that would have been mirrored on like the original, really.
That was actually what I played. So you like Sonic Adventure DX, I do too, but I admit I played it originally on the Dreamcast. So I had the Dreamcast version.
It was a good version, honestly. That's like the best version in some ways. Like Sonic Adventure DX actually ruins certain parts of Sonic Adventure. Mm-hmm. Like everybody just plays Sonic Adventure DX because it's on the Gamecube. It's like widely available for play. We've got sound effects now. On a previous recording, we did not have ring sound effects, and that was unacceptable.
Yeah, no, I want my sound effects.
I do in fact like my ring sound effects.
Just like that.
Too early.
It's good to know when you failed. Also, we should point out that Bwarch is playing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. We're gonna be switching the controller back and forth. Possibly every other mission, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll try and keep you on the loop for who has the controller currently.
Here's what's going to happen. Bwarch is going to play every character, and then we're going to get to Big, and he's going to hand it to me, and I'm going to play Big.
It is actually going to be the opposite. I will be very willing to play the big stages, because I'm actually like decently good at the big stages. Once upon a time, I 100% this game, which involves doing a lot of big stages over and over again to get like bigger and bigger fish. So,
God, yeah, that's so miserable.
but I learned it. I honestly learned it. Like, I don't think that the fishing is that bad once you've learned it. What is the problem with this game is that they don't teach you fishing controls.
Does anybody wonder why Robotnik is right there?
He's just, watching his creation go nuts. He wants to do a field test. He wants to see how it goes. He wants to see Sonic fight Chaos for the first time.
He has hardly any control over his body. He's just shaking back and forth wildly.
Cruising, relaxing, maxing all relaxing.
Yep. I wonder if Sonic paid for a room.
What?
Or maybe they just give him a room because he's a hero of the city.
I don't think he has a room. I think he's just he's just hanging out at the pool, even though he has like no money invested.
He can probably sneak in real easily.
Oh yeah.
What am I gonna do with you?
What am I gonna do with you? So confused. All this stuff looked so cool when we were little kids.
Honestly, I still think that this is like very cool in some ways. The overworld is one of my favorites. So, like, I don't like Sonic Adventure 2, and a lot of that has to do with getting rid of the overworld. I think exploring an overworld and just being able to like go around and talk to people is a really...
It's fun.
It's just plain fun. It's just plain cool to just be able to walk around an overworld where like you don't have like a mission going on, and you've got all kinds of like side quests and whatnot that you can participate in.
Yeah.
But for now, we are going to go into the first mission of the game.
Sega will never understand that again because they don't understand why it failed in 06. It's because they made a terrible overworld.
So something funny about Sonic Adventure is that you can just keep on mashing like spin dash. It's honestly like the best way to get around.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Even though it is like probably a little bit annoying to have like the spin dash sound constantly, but like this is like the way to speed run.
Welcome to the impromptu speed run.
I could probably do a little bit of a speed running. Like I've never watched speed runs, so I don't know like all the crazy stuff that people do.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen the speed run for this. It's nice. Oh man, they can get away with some crazy shit.
Oh man, looking so cool, Sonic. All the physics of the Dreamcast. Check this shit out! They so want to show off all of the destruction that this Dreamcast was capable of.
Absolutely, yeah. Hey, this was some of the best looking stuff at the time. Don't let anyone ever tell you that Sonic wasn't good, because this was amazing.
In some ways, it looks better than Mario 64. In some ways. Definitely in like more texture work that stands up.
Oh, you didn't go for the top?
I did not go for the top. I really wanted to go for the top. I was just
you can still get it, yeah, just backtrack.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing. You got nothing stopping you from backtracking, although for the most part, there are certain like cutoff points, obviously. We could go to the left to get a item capsule, but I won't. Not too much reason to explore. That is one thing about this game. Like, it's got exploration points, but there's very little reason to explore. Unless you're going for like the Chow Garden, which I give zero fucks about the Chow Garden. Yeah. We are not going to feature the Chow Garden unless Whip
No need for the Chow Garden. I mean, I don't really... When I played the Chow Garden, all I did was torture Chows, and I never did anything in the Chow Garden, so...
Everybody loves the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 and 1, but I don't like it. I don't care about it. It's very repetitive, in my opinion.
There's probably some
like I can sort of get behind management games, but certainly not repetitive management games.
This is something that I have felt about Sonic games, is that they try to pack too many genres into one, and like the Chow stuff, thankfully that's on the side, but like stuff like the fishing and the target stuff with E6102 Gamma or whatever his name is, and
I think it works to a certain degree, but they definitely spread themselves thin.
Yeah.
And obviously, like after this, you just play as Sonic.
Yeah.
Which I think isn't worse in some ways, but I get it. I get why they would have done it for a business reason.
What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
What the fuck, Tails?
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruin. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
That was a sweet cutscene, right, everybody?
Absolutely. All right.
So, welcome to Sonic Adventure DX Part 2. We did the thing in the one place, and now we gotta go to the other place to do the other thing.
Part 2. It's gonna be really confusing depending on how I choose to segment this.
Welcome to Part 36 of Sonic Adventure DX.
Ruins will be departing soon.
I'm gonna let Whip have the controller at this point.
Oh, I'm playing. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the Mystic Ruins, right?
No, look at these amazing textures that were removed on Sonic Adventure DX.
I'm over here. Okay, I gotta go.
Although this probably looks very fine for you.
Oh, I gotta get
no,
the
you
thing.
gotta go up first, buddy.
Go get the thing. Where's that thing again? It's like somewhere. It's over
I
here.
suppose you better find a sprite to find some help. You want to go topside.
Go. Tails Workshop. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go do the first boss.
Yep.
That's too fast. Okay. Too fast of mashing. Oh, if it isn't Sonic. Oh man, you got him.
Got him. Got these great G-rated insults.
So says he.
I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
Now what do you want?
I think Robotnik ever relaxes. Like, not non-canonically, you know, in like the party games, but just in like the main story games. You ever think just like chills out and he's just like, you know what, I'm not gonna try to take over the world this month. I'm just gonna chill out, learn some stuff, read a book.
Read a book. Yeah, he probably reads books. He looks like a book reader. I think he probably relaxes. He actually, in this game, he has a whole swimming pool and lounge room underneath his chair.
Oh my god, I almost forgot about that.
So yeah, I think he knows how to chillax. I think he actually probably is a real fun time to hang out with since he has so much money.
So do you remember the glitch with this boss?
God, I don't know how to do it, actually.
Do a jump into him once he's vulnerable and just keep on mashing it.
Oh yeah. That was easy. Alright, sweet.
That is the best, because this boss is so boring.
Should I hand it back to you?
No, it's fine. You're gonna get to do the next adventure map. I honestly forgot about Robotnik 2.
I just skipped
So I thought that I was giving you the controller for the next adventure map.
Oh, okay.
Well, not adventure map. This what we're on right now is technically an adventure map.
Right.
As far as the game's jargon goes.
Yeah, you mean the next level.
Next level.
Whereas in like the 2D Sonics, instead of levels, they're called zones. My god, he has it. Not really though, it's mostly floating in his hand. They didn't know how to do a grab animation.
You know,
Look at that.
they might
It's just
not
pushing into his hand.
I guess the idea is that it's mystical, but I can fully believe that it's more like we just did not want to model the hand grab for whatever reason. Maybe he just didn't fit.
I guess it would have to suddenly become part of his model, right? So they'd have to swap out his model.
Or maybe it's because he throws it.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they couldn't like detach the Chaos Emerald from his hand.
The power of Chaos Emeralds give water creatures organs. That's how it works. Bones, actually.
Science.
Yeah, science. We just saw science take place. That wasn't mysticism, that was science.
Robotnik Land. And then in Sonic Colors, he just has an entire like world that he's built.
Yeah. Can Robotnik truly call himself a scientist if he's participating in such witchcraft right now?
Not especially.
You can't let him get away with
The
this,
Witch Doctor.
can we?
Yeah.
Not Robotnik the Scientist. Robotnik the Witch Doctor.
There we go.
Monster can't transform.
Witch Doctor
So, it's
Robotnik.
up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does.
We gotta get those emeralds. I get it, Tails. Let me
for
play.
me, I start to not see this game's flaws. Like, a lot of people are, like, really down on this game.
Yeah, well, a lot of people who are down on this game don't really know how to play it. I personally think it's like when you watch Ego Raptor play it, and he's so terrible at it because he doesn't understand things like keep holding forward to play the game.
I was wondering how long we would take before mentioning the Game Grumps.
I could, we could have started off this Let's Play and just gone, Ego Raptor doesn't know how to play Sonic Adventure.
But I start to not notice the flaws. I start to not notice that the voice acting is bad. I start to not notice the fact of like glitches and whatnot. Like I've played it so much that I just know how to have fun with it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I understand like criticism to a certain degree because I think that the most criticizable thing is like when the game just like drops you somewhere. It's like figure it out. And you're just like, where do I go? And you go to like, and a lot of people don't even know about like the hint system, going to the sprite and being like, hey, where can I go? And
okay, yeah, but that's just like, you can as a gamer know to talk to things to learn how to play the game. That's part of the game.
It's kind of a unique mechanic.
I can't believe I had to learn from a character in the game how to play.
And like, a lot of the characters in this game say nothing of importance. It's just
I had
the
trouble with
sprite.
this when I was a kid.
The jump pads?
Yeah, I would get to 4 and like forget to keep jumping. I don't know why.
So we're like, objectively, I can understand this game being rated low, but for me, I just enjoy every single bit about it, that it's like very highly rated for me.
Oh god.
I'm
amazing. I'm amazing.
Oh my god!
Meant to do it.
Purposeful. Speedrun tactics. I wonder if you just... Why
not
did you
speedrun.
Stop speedrunning in the air level?
Yeah, I know. Okay.
You don't
Let's
know
do it
how
a second
to do
time. There we go. We're doing great.
Saved about a second, maybe.
Yeah.
Half a second.
It was much better the first time.
And then you slowed down, so you lost all of your speed run.
Alright, I'm gonna stop
Cred.
fucking around. No more fucking around.
Oh.
Fuck that guy. Give me this.
Imagine being bad at video games.
I don't have to. But honestly, like, so much of Sonic's running areas, like, if you're not used to Sonic, just don't think you have to turn, because you don't. Sonic runs forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
A lot of the, some of the game is autopiloted. I feel like they were really good in this game about giving you a lot of control most of the time. But there is some autopiloting in here.
Mm-hmm. Like, whenever the camera starts going crazy, you're not supposed to keep up with the camera, you guys. It's for fun. It's called fun.
Well, I think you can criticize the camera. You can criticize the camera in, like, every early 3D game. Because they just did not have, like, the techniques that they do now, where, like,
so.
cameras are just flawless in games like A Hat in Time.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I am turning there, too. I don't know how to describe it. Just...
It's half
used to it.
autopiloted.
Like that,
half,
you can just hold straight there. You don't have
purposeful.
to like try and get the joystick pointed the right way in the swirl. Yes. The swirl of doom. The corkscrew.
Behold, Sonic's tails.
Oh yeah, his crotch tails.
His crotch tails.
All right, there you go.
Thank you very much. Controller back
again.
over to me.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And of course, that's their little hint there that, oh yeah, you gotta go back to Station Square now.
Yeah.
Everything that you did here is done.
Yep.
I wonder what the sprite says.
Go to Station Square.
Yeah.
Station Square.
Find something.
You can also talk to computers. You can talk to citizens. Citizens are the least helpful tips. They usually just say something like, "I wonder what it's like in a city."
They're just like world building tools.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can get this completely optional thing that doesn't even matter because we're not going for 100%, but there we go.
You did it.
So emblems in Sonic Adventure DX for Steam, they're for Steam achievements. Get them just to get them. You unlock Game Gear games.
No, I don't want to leave.
Let me see, I forget exactly where we need to go next.
Oh, there. That's it. Yeah, get your new ability.
Just got a little hiccup. Everybody, has those days where, you just
Don't know how to go down a tunnel.
don't know how to go down and, get get caught on the lip and you clip into it a few times. It's fine. It's fine.
Sometimes when I'm indecisive in real life, it probably looks like I'm glitching. So I just walk back and forth.
Should go to the subway across the street, but then I gotta cross the street. Do I have to, should I like go back and get... Oh, did I forget my wallet? No, I didn't forget my wallet.
That's generally how I think. So, interesting thing about the Lightspeed shoes. In Sonic Adventure, that's the last time that you have to charge it up. And then in Sonic Adventure 2, when you get it, you don't have to charge it at all. You just have to be in front of a line of rings. And then after that, they just give you the ability right out at the start of the game.
Very succinct, very succinct.
That meaning, like, once Sonic Heroes came along, you no longer had to acquire the skill. I don't think... Did you have to acquire the skill in 06? You might have had to acquire the skill in 06.
Yes, I do believe that you needed to acquire the skill.
So, but you never have to do the charge again. I guess they decided the charge was lame or something like that.
I think the charge is kind of lame. Like, if it just did immediately, I think it would be better. I think it just works out better, like, gameplay-wise.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to do it instantaneously.
Oh, is it not here? I thought we were at the...
No, button.
Oh, wait, yeah. Button. Button. I can imagine being lost there. This game isn't great at direction. I really cannot, like, knock people too much for getting lost and, like, not knowing these exact trigger points to go for.
I definitely got lost as a kid. Also, there's only
do you
one
want to
proper
do this?
way. Sure, I'll do it.
This is my least favorite part.
There's one proper way to play this game. Where's the Knights? Is this Knights? Alright, let's go Knights. This is it. This is forever now.
Well, in the next 30 minutes.
Yep. You feel free yourself to edit past this.
I'll consider it, depending on if we can talk about interesting stuff during. So, like, I can kind of enjoy, you know, the pinball. The only reason why I don't want to do it right now is just... I've done it so much, you know, I've played this game, replay this game every so often, and this, the rest of the game is very replayable, but the pinball machine less so.
Of all pinball machines I've played, this is probably the pinball machine I've played the most, even compared to, like, pinball games.
What about Space Cadet?
Space Cadet?
The Microsoft Cadet pinball game.
I have not really played that.
Oh my god. Sin. Heresy.
Oh. Well, sorry, I guess.
Sacrilege!
Sorry, I committed to sin. No! God, okay, get that. Keep in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you mash these, you can stay in. And what I want to do now is try and get into that area on the top right where the purple vortex just opened. Ideally. Fuck. Maybe this will just give it to me. Yes! Okay, so
nice.
Sometimes losing there is great because you can just get handed to this area. And then just keep getting a bunch of pairs with these. Generally, any combination of cards you get will end up giving you some rings. Also, it's a very slow pinball machine. Good God, Sonic.
Yeah,
I'm tilting.
I think it would be. This would be a lot better if you just didn't have the open back. The open back is kind of useless.
So I think once we get to 100 rings, it doesn't matter if we fall out of the machine.
What's you got to get 500 though.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, but it's nice to not have to take the low path. Anyone who hasn't played this, there's a low path. It's going through the rings, I guess. I don't know.
I've never heard that. I wonder if that is a part of the mod that's like restoring stuff from Sonic Adventure.
That could be. That's possible.
So some of the mods definitely are very smart in what they do, in that they restore stuff that was disabled in Sonic Adventure DX with the GameCube transition, and they restore stuff that was in Sonic Adventure normal on the Dreamcast. So there's textures, there's sounds, there's various teeny tiny things that are like really nicely restored. I respect a lot of what the Sonic Adventure DX modders have like done. They've made a very crappy PC port into something that is very close to being better than the original, or at least comparable.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, realistically, if you compare the GameCube port of Sonic Adventure DX to Dreamcast Sonic Adventure, you should just play the Dreamcast port.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately, man, you don't even get anything.
Yeah, this is the most upsetting thing about this sequence. It's pretty much just an ad for Knights. You're not getting any rings. It's just like, hey, look, we made Knights too. Isn't that cool? It's like, Knights is fun for children. If you've ever played Knights, it's a very simple game.
That's probably why I don't enjoy this that much, because I have no.
God.
You're doing it. You got to get out of there. You might be able. You might be able to like have a better time if you go back to the beginning.
Maybe, yeah. Oh god, but the pears are like, they're so, like, I can get so many pears here. I just gotta like,
but you aren't.
Hit it the right point. I gotta think about where's the right point on the paddle to hit it.
But yeah, I have no nostalgia for Knights, so seeing all of this, it like has no effect on me.
There we go.
Very nice.
Okay, now let's see if I can get like a 5 pair. That's the thing to do. Stop it! Don't go up there.
Don't go up there.
Please,
or so help me.
How did I miss all of that?
This is for the better. This is for the better.
Also,
I have never seen anybody get all 5 jewels, by the way.
Oh yeah?
I don't think that there's any particular reason to get all 5 jewels here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, this does not count as a loss by falling down in this part of the
They don't even
machine.
make you do it completionist-wise, I think.
Yeah, this is just taking us back to the first. And here we go, back through the purple vortex. Oh man, I should have shifted that better. Alright, give me that. Yeah, actually, if I can just keep getting into this, I can keep getting a card. 2 pair.
And to be fair, I think like the speedrunner way of doing this stage is honestly just to go down into the garbage, which is kind of a level
That's
in and
true.
of itself.
Yes, but I
you just get rings there.
I'm not good at it. Even though I love the music in it, actually, that's one of my favorite tracks in this game. Is the trash route. Oh shit! I forgot to shift.
We really should have just done the trash route. At least showed it to start off with. Really.
I can lose at the other pinball machine. I assume eventually I'll not have.
Is
enough
it that
coins doing
if
this.
you lose at the pinball machine after this, that they'll throw you in? Because I think it's like total.
Here we go.
So,
no, because I'm above 100 at this point, I won't go into the trash place.
But if you go into the other pinball machine, it'll be on a new countdown.
Yeah, it'll be a new countdown. Yeah, well, it'll be new. I can go and shake myself and get rid of my.
Oh yeah,
coins.
that's right. You can shake yourself.
Okay,
Yeah, just
well,
go ahead and
that's it.
shake yourself. Let's go.
All right, fine, I'll do that. After this happens.
Oh, abominable. I think it. Not only is it because it's pinball, not only because I'm not into the franchise, but just this pinball machine is awful.
Yeah.
Just on its own basis as a gameplay mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, this is just lame. Like,
You could have like good pinball tables in your game.
All right, I'll go ahead and lose.
And they just don't. I don't exactly know what good pinball machines would look like in a video game, because this is the only game that I played that like has pinball as like a central mechanic. If it's not just pinball as a video game, as like Metroid pinball or something, or Sonic pinball.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if the Sonic pinball game is better than this.
Dude, the Sonic pinball game is ridiculous. There's like so many things you have to accomplish on each board based on what I've seen. It just looks like you have to do a lot of extra work. All right.
There is also a pinball machine that they included with DLC for, wow, I'm surprised that they didn't go in, that they included in Sonic Generations. So Sonic Generations has its own pinball machine that I don't really know. I think that one as well is kind of terrible. I think the Sonic team just might not be able to make a good pinball machine.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm trying to think of good pinball games. I mean, so actually oh wait, I want to show one thing. Before,
Oh yeah?
Yeah, before I hand you over the loss, or not the loss, the trash area. So
Bathrooms?
other places you can get rings include just running up to the casino, slot machines, and just grabbing these rings here.
They don't function as actual slot machines. If I already know my stuff, you just get like single rings out of them.
Yeah, and then of course you've got your rings in the showers as well, and of course you've got my favorite aspect of any Sonic game ever, is the shower sequence. So I will go ahead and go to the shower where you can do it. Oh yeah. Gotta get clean. Feels so good. Hey, Tails. Tails, you want to take a shower with me?
Oh no. It's perfectly normal.
Okay. Oh, I heard Tails. Okay.
Good job,
There
you
go.
monster. You absolute monster. So what we got here? We got nice sinks. This is a very nice bathroom, I think. I would go in here and I would be like, yep, this looks like a casino bathroom. Nicest bathroom in the house. What is this grate down here?
That's where you come out.
Oh yeah, that's where you come out if you go into the garbage and then you come back. Okay. All right.
I guess it's a sewer. I couldn't think of the word sewer. It's a sewer area.
Let's be losers!
I love losing. That's not true.
You see, is this the other slot machine?
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
blue. So
Just to show it for Let's Play, why not?
Here's the Sonic table. Ooh, actually, the way they overhauled this is quite nice.
Oh yeah, it has been overhauled?
I think so, yeah. It looks a lot cleaner. I used to think this table looked really lame.
I do appreciate that right triggers are bound to the paddles as it stands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's almost better pinball stuff in like just the 2D games. Because doing this slot machine in like Sonic 2
Ooh, all purpley.
was like a very good thing.
So here's my favorite song in this entire game. Well, no, this is my second favorite song in this game. I just love the jazziness.
Oh, this is where the camera can go bad.
Also, yeah, I guess the reason I don't like this is when I was a kid, I didn't understand that I shouldn't auto-target or... What's it called? The homing attack? Sonic's homing attack? You shouldn't do the homing attack on the bladed enemies from below because you will run into their blades.
Yeah.
So if you're a little kid trying to get into this for the first time, keep that in mind. Don't do that. But yeah, you can get a lot of rings here if you play it pretty solid. Yeah, like look, that's just a row of like ring, ring, ring. Maybe they even expected most players to do this because this really is like the level.
It's so much like funner than just sticking around with the pinball machine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty easy place to get hurt when you're a little kid and you're not very good at video games. And...
Very, very simple if you are good at video games.
Yeah, very simple if you can just take a second, breathe, and... When I was a little kid, I couldn't breathe, so...
So this is still broken. That's kind of... Well, not
broken
exactly. No, it's not broken. It's actually fine. So in Sonic Adventure DX, this light right here is kind of broken because you don't see like a light above it. You just get these little bars on the ground, but it's like a texture. It's like a floor texture. You see like a grate down there and you're like, what the hell's going on down there? Like the light is just gone. But they still kept like these little like rectangles down here.
Yeah, well that's from the grate above, right?
Like I said, it's fine now, but I'll show a picture on screen. I might show Whip later, but it is broken in the Gamecube port.
So that way I can understand.
And it's one of the silliest broken textures in the game.
This looks pretty broken right here.
Yeah, this...
Sweet camera angle.
Well, I don't
What'd you do?
I don't even know how to get out of here, honestly. Fuck. Okay. Like I said, camera can be broken. I never said the game was a 10 out of 10. It was an 8 out of 10.
Is that what you said? When you gave your official Sonic Adventure DX modded review.
Official Sonic Adventure DX modded review.
Yeah, so I think you can get that now.
Can we?
Yeah.
Huh.
Perfect.
Was it?
We played it just right.
500?
I think just about. We got a ton in the pinball machine. And if you play the, what is it? If you play the sewer area very well, you can get it all in one go.
We only got 454. I'm surprised they gave it to us.
Nice. Dude, we'd even have to get 500. We're better than the game. That was a great opening shot going through the S.
I did not expect that.
Alright, so here's the cutscene where Sonic and Tails get put to sleep. And
oh, jeez.
later on, you can play as Knuckles and find them in the city, and they're just passed out on the street. And Knuckles is just like, huh? Why are you guys passed out on the street? Ah, who cares? And they just
you can just see them. Knuckles doesn't interact with them. You can just see them passed out.
Oh, he doesn't even interact? Yeah, so he's basically a shitty friend.
He's not even their friend at the time.
Yeah.
Knuckles is like a part foe, if you'll remember in this.
Yeah, but like they know each other.
Like, sort of.
Knuckles is just a knucklehead, hence his name. He fucking always forgets that he's friends with Sonic and Tails. It's like, why would my friends betray me? Oh god, my friends betrayed me again.
I think it's more like the timeline gets screwy between like different games and different cartoons and different timelines, and it's a mess. They've just rebooted Knuckles so many times that he's just constantly like...
Everyone is rebooted every time.
Forgetting like who is his friend and who isn't.
They've fried his brain too many times.
It's like Batman's origin story, where every Batman movie, they have to show the Batman origin story again, even though everybody knows it.
Yeah, it's true. They've reset Knuckles so many times that his brain is now fried, and he has all these, like, chopped up memories of who he used to be. Wow.
Yeah, this is not my greatest point. It's just that you have less control when you're holding the crystal. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I didn't go into the loading zone.
Run around the tunnel.
Run around the tunnel. Goodbye. So long, so soon. I'm just gonna show that there's a locked door here, even though that's my favorite place to run around. Honestly, I just like running around in this game. I've only touched upon it, but dude. The controls in this game are really like surprisingly good.
Fun, yeah.
They're just so fun.
I love running around the tunnel, so like you can get upside down in here and onto the ceiling.
I just don't get this feeling out of like Sonic Generations or Sonic Colors. Like there's something really special in the controls in Sonic Adventure DX where they're kind of broken, but that makes it fun. And I don't mean broken as in like bad, I mean broken as in overpowered.
Well, it's not unplayable is the thing. Like it's not broken in the sense that you couldn't play this game. Also, Sonic goes through all of this in this area, but the place you were just in, if you had just turned around and run down the mountain, you would get there faster.
Really?
I mean, you wouldn't, because they make it so you can't, but that's where you're going, is to the bottom of the mountain.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, if we just jumped out here and went down the mountain, we'd just get to where we were going.
Yeah, but probably the game has got it sectioned off.
It does have it sectioned off.
Also, if there are any, like, super good, like, Sonic or SSX modders out there who might, you know, take the snowboard level from Sonic Adventure and turn it into an SSX level, I would love that. Just saying. Give me a call. Let me know how much money you need. I'll consider it. I'll consider your price point.
Whip really loves SSX.
I do.
So.
But like the map that they made for...
You would be happy if they made a snowboarding Sonic game, huh?
I would be. But I would want it to play like SSX.
Very particular about your snowboarding games. Have you played any other snowboarding games?
I have played this. I have played Sean Palmer's Snowboarder Extreme, whatever the fuck it's called. That one was pretty rough.
Fuck.
That didn't go well. That's okay. It almost looked graceful the way you landed onto the spring. That, on the other hand, not so much.
No, it's fine. I'm in to do this. I'm in to do all this. It's fine.
Everything's on purpose. Everybody, you're actually watching Bwarch input code into the game to get to the end of the game immediately.
I'm so sad that I actually screwed this up because I can usually do this like zero problems, and this is usually something that people do have a lot of problems with.
Yeah.
Can I like get up here and like do this a little bit faster?
Nope.
Like no.
Nope.
Man.
You gotta do the icicles.
Gotta do the icicles. Sometimes in Sonic games they have something where like you have to do it their way or it's the highway, and it's that's the lamest part. Although you can skip all of this if you're like really good and you do like glitch out certain things, but I've kind of forgotten like exactly how to do it. So we're gonna do this on a mostly normal playthrough, honestly. We're just gonna relax. We're just gonna chill out. We've got this great snow theme going on, just a nice little melody.
They did something here that isn't exactly clear. There's like an enemy that's flying in the middle of the room that looks all menacing. This is the first time you've seen it, and it looks big and imposing. And then you kill it with the icicle, but you don't really see it because of the way the camera angle works.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I suppose if you like look around with like the look around function, you would be able to see it. I never even knew about that, by the way. You're telling me something I never knew.
I think that's true. I hope I didn't look that up. I swear I'm not trying to lie. If there's anybody out there who knows definitively that that's not true, but I remember that being the case in like the Dreamcast version.
If I'm not lazy, I will look it up in editing.
It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
But I might be lazy in editing. Do not be surprised if I'm lazy with editing this.
This course is cool. Look at how cool this is.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just that there's no real, like, danger failure state as part of the problem.
It's true, you can just run through the icicles.
It's just being as fast as possible.
Sonic can tank this glass to the face so well.
It's actually more interesting in the Tails version of this level, considering that you at least have the failure state of, like, I have to beat Sonic, so you have to be at least a little bit fast.
Look at that, Sonic can jump off his snowboard just like SSX. This is why Sonic should have been a featured character in SSX and not Mario.
Woo!
Oh my god. See, look at that. Look at all those amazing jumps.
Nice.
Also,
I wish we could do stuff in the air. That would have been what would really raise this above. Why is Eggman bombing me? I mean, like, that's smart, I guess, but god dang it.
Ooh, I didn't know about that.
Where does he get the air clearance? Oh, yeah, that's shortcut. You like that? You like that?
Good. This is sexy.
I know a thing or two about this game.
Do it again for me, Daddy.
Never call me that again.
Make you really uncomfortable.
Never interact with me again. I think in order to, like, get the A on some kind of, like, mission, you need to get, like, all of those.
All the jumps.
All those jumps,
Look
like
how
that.
fucking fast it outputs you there.
Output me so fast it didn't even render the Chaos Emerald, I think. Not too bad, a good old 440. It's actually kind of terrible. Could have done it way faster if I knew my shit, but we're doing this as a casual playthrough and just having fun with it.
We got a C clear, but we did get a life.
I love a life.
What's this?
But you know, the
water
thing
here
about
for?
it is that I'm a gamer. I don't have one life. I have many.
You sound really cool right now.
Aren't I the coolest? Don't you think that would make a really, really cool shirt?
What would you do if you had multiple lives? Would you be a monster, or would you try to use it for the good?
I would probably use it for the good. I view myself as a good person, if I may toot my own moral horn here.
That's good. I would be a monster.
Oh my
be
god.
So bad.
Why?
Alright, here's Mr. Forgetful.
It's not Mr. Forgetful, he's just been, like, deceived. Eggman was like, Sonic is the one who was taking your Master Emerald.
I actually think Sonic's delivery there was pretty cool. Something bugging you.
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
His feet are sinking into the ground.
Oh no.
Oh no!
There it is, everybody. The most famous Sonic sample of all time.
I love it and I hate it.
Actually, what are the most famous Sonic samples?
Oh no.
You are too slow.
Yeah, that one's really famous.
Oh no is definitely up there.
It is up there. It gets used all the time, thanks to Knuckles himself being a meme.
Knuckles is the memeiest. Our little meme hero.
Yep.
Our meme extraordinaire.
Meme Hero sounds like a failed game in the Guitar Hero line.
Throw out memes as fast as you can.
There must be like a Guitar Hero package you can get that's called Meme Hero.
I believe it. Especially like the custom wise, with all the custom Guitar Hero tracks that they do now.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell
Is anyone still famous for Guitar Hero?
me. What about you?
Anybody still famous for Guitar Hero?
Yeah.
You talk about YouTubers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
streamers.
YouTubers are still watched for Guitar Hero stuff.
Wow.
Just because of the custom tracks that are out.
That's true. I guess that's all fun. That's always fun. My god. Eggman, what have you done to him?
He swallowed an emerald.
We're watching such evil experiments take place.
This is Chaos like 5, I think. The other fights were like okay up until this
4.
point, but this is definitely like
This is 4.
the most
No one ever cuts us any
boring fight.
Yeah.
I think he might have
Good
swallowed one between this?
He doesn't have legs anymore. This is a monster.
Let me see.
This is 4.
You just remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's because he's got 4 emeralds in him.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's 4. And if you have bad RNG, it can take him some time to show up. This is just like not exactly the best boss. This one I can thoroughly criticize.
Shall we talk about how Sonic in general does not have good bosses?
We can talk about that.
Sonic in general does not have good bosses.
They can almost do without it if it wasn't for the fact that you do need something to be like the cooldown period for Sonic, just because Sonic is fast, but that means that you go through the gameplay fast.
You know what I always thought would be cool for a boss for Sonic? Is if they went Shadow of Colossus style with it and you had to run up a giant boss.
Yeah.
That would be cool as shit.
That'd be pretty cool. I think they just need to do more like speed-based boss. As you know, like frickin' they got it right with Metal Sonic in Sonic CD, where it was just like beat Metal Sonic in a race.
Yeah,
that is
one
what
feels
a Sonic
tight.
boss
Yeah,
should always be. Like you should make it like thematically like into the core of what Sonic is as a franchise.
Yeah, it feels challenging in that way, but I always wonder. Yeah.
It should be always about like speed or platforming.
Yeah, it's hard because like Sonic levels can be very challenging, and then the bosses have such a rhyme and rhythm to them that you can know how to do it so perfectly that it becomes slow. Maybe the first time you fight these guys and you don't necessarily know what you have to do, it's a challenge. Excuse me. But like now it's just wait for him to surface and you win.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing that it makes the mistake of, is that it, you cannot control the pace of the battle, whereas the entire thing with Sonic is that it was designed to be better than Mario in that you do have like a lot of speedrunning potential. I missed by chance there. Yeah. God damn it.
I also found this fight so ridiculous that Sonic is in gelatin water in this fight. You cannot die in this water. You can, but you gotta sit and wait in the water for a while.
Finally, Jesus.
Look, he's just standing in it. It's fine. No worries.
It's like you said, it's Jello.
It is Jello. My way of explaining it to myself as a kid was that chaos turned the whole body of water into part itself. I think in reality, programmers decided to make it easy. It was sexy.
Do it again for me, Daddy.
The egg carrier.
The egg carrier.
It's called that because it carries the egg.
It is a very impressive render for the time.
Yeah, no, that looks awesome.
And then it looks absolutely crap.
Yeah, the textures are so low res right now.
It pales in comparison with the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friend.
Just pre-render versus gameplay textures. You can get away with so much with pre-rendering. Just being able to take all the time in the world to render it instead of having it have to be real time.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Oh shit, so we're gonna take the tornado now.
Oh god, I'm handing the controller back.
I had a feeling you were gonna give me the unfun section.
If you ever wanted to tell me to take a hike and do the unfun section anyway,
I'll do it.
Feel free.
I'm trying to think if there's any level I really want to play. If we're doing all of this, I will gladly do E102 in its entirety if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I can be down for that. I don't enjoy E102 that much. Let this cutscene play through, by the way.
No talking?
Well, no, just let it play through. Let it,
Do we have the ability to skip it?
I think we do.
Oh, okay.
So...
No touching any buttons.
One of the mods lets you skip, like, credits, so I wonder if that goes into anything else, but...
See, I thought I saw you had that unchecked when I was looking over your shoulder, but I don't know. Sonic, always good music.
Oh yeah, this soundtrack is just amazing. So this is Tails' theme that plays right here, by the way. Every main character that you can play as, they have their own theme.
Yeah.
And they're all really good.
Yeah. I love my favorite song in this game belongs to E102.
Nice.
I just love it. One day I will make a version of it, a remix of it that I actually enjoy. I tried several times, failed every time.
My favorite theme is Tails' theme. I am a Tails fanboy. I adore everything about this little fox.
Yep. Bwarch's server for the Sonic's channel is called Tails Channel.
Because it's like, there is the Sonic channel, and that's like the official, like, it's actually an official, like, Sega creation, where they just have, like, all these, like, downloadable things and, like, news. So, Tails channel, instead.
Do I actually have, I forgot that I have to, like, rapidly press this button.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, is that it's not turbo.
Sucks. We need a turbo controller.
If I had enough setup and, if I was willing to pause, we could set up like a turbo button with like just various like Steam functionality, but Best to not tempt the fates, really, with this game being as finicky as it is right now.
Did I have you put Mischief Makers on the list of games to play?
I think so.
Man, I love that game. So many good memories. I thought of it because when I played Mischief Makers, so there's a section in it that when you're young and you don't have the internet to help you out, you don't realize you can beat, and you try to do it one way that the game has always taught you how to do it, and that way it doesn't work. So the way I beat it was I got a turbo controller, and I got the turbo controller to mash.
Did you break the game or just let you go through?
It doesn't break the game. You just beat it. You beat it, and it seems normal.
Incredible.
Yeah.
So this section isn't like the best, really. It's like very
boring.
easy. It's kind of boring. I wonder how they could have made it like not boring. One way I think that they wouldn't have done, but I think you could almost do, especially like nowadays with like the way that indie games do things, is to just turn it into a shmup.
Yeah.
Just turn it into a 2D shmup and just like do that instead, because that has actual like, you know, risk versus reward. You can die. I think part of the problem is that like I said, it's really easy, really simple to just not die.
The reticle could be better. It would be nice if it wasn't hidden by my ship.
Granted, part of the thing is, I mean, it doesn't even follow the reticle.
Yeah, it would
anyway.
be nice if the reticle mattered.
The reticle does not matter.
Why is it
Take
here?
it from me.
What's the point?
It might have been a Dreamcast thing as well, though. I think this did get broken in between like the Dreamcast and the Gamecube in some ways.
So Sonic and Tails celebrated a little too early there. They were like, we did it! And then Eggman's like, look, I got a giant laser. And it's like, thank you for flying right in front of the fucking ship, where the only place where the laser can hit you. Why did you not approach from the side?
Maybe they didn't know about the laser. Maybe it was a surprise. It was like an ace up the sleeve for Eggman.
Also, you could just fly to the side. Alright. Here you go. Underneath? Okay, I don't know.
Where's the plane? Where's Tails?
Yeah, they fell elsewhere. That's part of Tails' story.
Tails?
Yep, he's gone.
Tails?
He's dead. You lost him. There are casualties in war, Sonic. You're not gonna find him under the sand, I'll tell you that.
You're not who I'm
Falls
looking
from
for.
hundreds of feet, just face plants. Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Cartoon physics.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Wait, talk to Oh, this is another level that is 2 levels in one. But really, it's like the first half is all Sonic, and then the second half is Sonic and Knuckles.
So I'm gonna be doing a lot of Tails stuff when we go to Tails. Do you want to play this level?
Sure.
I'll play like almost like the entire like Tails stuff because I love all of Tails levels.
Yeah. That's probably the main reason you don't like Sonic Adventure 2 is the travesty that they committed to Tails.
Yeah, you know, you might be onto something there. They did my Tails dirty in Sonic Adventure 2. They made his entire gimmick worse in every single way possible.
They were like, let's make him like, oh god. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I'm here now.
I don't think that you can go that way, honestly. I could be wrong, but I never got the feeling that that was the way to go. I actually ended up always going this way, regardless of how well I was doing on the speed.
This is what I like to do, by the way. It's just run on the ceiling.
Run on the ceiling, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that for fun.
It's definitely a fun time. It's definitely like, I would go out on a limb and say this is probably like the best? I feel like this is the best level in Sonic Adventure.
Didn't have to do that, just wanted to.
Oh my god.
And I'm dead.
Like there's lots of speed running, there's a good sense of speed, there's a good sense of scale. This level is very, very cool in like...
Oh shit, I didn't actually get the checkpoint.
And it's...
Give that to me.
Wow, brain fart completely. Completely forgot where I was going with that.
This level is cool in its scale and its shape.
In its set piece moments. Just perfect amount of set piece moments, perfect amount of straightaways, perfect amount of like having to actually think about what you're doing.
I'm good. Give it to me. Come on.
You're coming with us, Sonic.
Oh, I was never good at this.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we go at it now.
Camera angles. Now's the time.
This is very cool, but it's hard to screw this up. It's very hard to die here, in my opinion.
I would often run into these pillars. I think probably now that I'm... Okay, never mind.
Never toot your own horn.
Yeah. Just don't ever say anything ever. It's always a mistake to talk.
Never play an instrument.
Yeah. Let's see, where are all the places I can cut?
Right here, really. And then just go right. I think? Nope.
I don't know where I am. Oh, damn it. I had to get to that. Give me that. Give me this.
Yeah, I was thinking of the end spot, honestly. But you're not quite there. I think now you're here. So this is like the last street. It's actually going to be a very, very short level.
There it is.
Yeah. Shortest level ever. This is mostly just here, just for Sonic to run through it, whereas this level makes a lot more sense than like Knuckles playthrough.
That was interesting. Oh, come on. Okay.
And you could even like extend the time if you are actually going for Chow stuff. But we aren't.
No, we're not.
Speedrunners.
Yeah.
Casual speedrunners.
Casual speedrunners. That's probably the most underwatched category of video gaming.
Casual speedrunning. Why don't I get a cutscene after that?
We should join that one league, bad games done slow.
Train workers go on strike. How can they do this? Because they aren't getting paid.
And also, you're not supposed to go to the other area. I think she was saying the train workers are on strike because they don't want you going to the other area. Also, they just exit off there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We have to find Amy.
Find Amy.
She should still be in this.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the casino area.
Gotcha.
So they basically make you go in a circle here. This was just a way to introduce more levels.
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Yep, she got captured.
They should have just like dropped you here, like as after that level,
Yeah.
instead of making you like look
Yeah,
for
why
it.
make you look at all?
It's just an interesting like the way that this game was designed. I think it was just on the cusp of like when like people were really figuring out like how to direct players to what they want them to do.
Yeah. Sweet moonwalking there.
So this game is almost like, I almost feel like there's a lot of like point and click logic here.
That's an interesting description. I like how he took the train. He's like on the train with Amy, just holding her the entire time.
Everybody else, it's just like it's New York, so nobody pays attention to what craziness is going on.
Yeah, actually, even crazier. He's like he's floating down the train tracks. So like he's just walking all the way here with a girl hedgehog in his hands.
Hey, what's happening here?
We turned out the lights. Ah, it was the egg carrier. It was that big.
Aliens! I knew they existed! Oh, it's just Eggman.
Yep. And now they've taken all of Sonic's friends. They've taken his girlfriend, they've deceived Knuckles, they've killed Tails. Tails is dead at this point, I mean...
They've taken everything from me. I will take everything from them.
Yeah, you know, he's got a lot of resilience to just not collapse on the ground right now.
So I'm gonna assume that I go this way now?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta go to the, Oh wait, oh, you know what? Do you have to go get the,
Oh, I think that this is...
the monkey, kill monkey ability?
Yeah.
You have to get the kill monkey. Yep, you gotta get the kill monkey ability.
Wow. Okay. So just to show it, oh hey.
It's right there.
Really? Really? Yeah, this is a moon logic.
Light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
They had this thing with giving characters upgrades in this game, but they're kind of terrible upgrades. They barely matter most of the time. You use them like once for like a set piece, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea, but I hate the execution.
I feel sorry for that monkey, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he was just guarding it. He was just there. He was just the trigger. We could have just jumped over the gate, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, excuse me. So yawny.
Yawny McYawnerson.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I could have gone to the right there. At least I can do a little bit of speedrun there, and I should just stop at that speedrun if I'm gonna miss every single trick.
Yeah, what did you say about tooting your own horn?
Yeah, never toot your own horn. Number one rule of the Let's Play, never toot your own horn. I'm just forgetting like every single skip in this area just because it's been so long.
Yeah, same. We both used to be better. We both used to be younger, stronger, faster, better.
We're old men now.
Yeah.
Old and crippled.
Daft Punk no longer applies to us.
No longer listen to Daft Punk. All we listen to is
classical rock.
Bruce Springsteen.
That's right. Yeah, only Jefferson Starship. Yeah, music, it's not based on what era you grew up in, it's based on how old you are. Hate to tell all you kids out there, you're gonna end up
you're gonna listen to Giant Carson sooner or later as your main thing to listen to.
Yes. By the time you turn 80, you'll be listening to orchestral.
Why you gotta bash on orchestral like that?
Mozart for me. Orchestral's good. I don't like, believe it or not, I don't like things like Mozart and Beethoven.
Ah, Beethoven good.
Yeah, I'm not really into him. I like more modern orchestrations.
I can mostly agree with that, honestly. Orchestral has only gotten better over time.
Mm-hmm.
But, just orchestral overall, there's some good shit. Mm-hmm. There's some good shit going on in there. I think I can just go down here.
Yeah, it looks like it. You walked right into that.
I did not see the hammer, honestly.
It's right on.
Being really good at this game is being able to react to split-second things going on.
You don't like doing the homing attack, do you?
What do you mean?
I just see a lot of moments where like you could use an enemy to get you somewhere faster and then you don't do it.
It depends on context. Honestly, depends on context.
Love this song too, actually. This like super distorted hip hop beat.
This is like very garage, honestly.
Yeah, it's honestly a shame that like no, I don't know of any hip hop artists that have used this as like a sample for their own beat. They should. It's cool. Oh god, don't let it happen.
No.
You got too excited. You gotta go to the right when you get there.
Yeah, I know. I knew exactly what I had to do. I was just seeing if there was any skip points.
Okay. Well, there probably are. We just we gotta really launch yourself.
This game can be absolutely broken if you know your shit. But unfortunately, we are simple noobs, just playing through it casually.
Cash players.
Cash players. Cash.
Cash play.
Ooh, hi, Mr. Rockington. See, that's
Bwarch, quickly, the lava's rising.
That's the thing about the homing attack, is that like oftentimes I'll be trying to go in one direction and it'll take me in a different direction.
Yeah, you gotta get a sense for it. Okay, wait, no, go back.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. Okay, never mind.
I'll die for it.
Oh god.
I'll die for it. I'm fine with that.
I just wanna show off these monstrosities. Okay. Look at that. What are they?
What?
What could they be?
This isn't even anything we see anywhere else in the game.
Yeah, dude, they're like prisoners without bodies. If anybody knows what the deal is with this, if there was any explanation for why these things were made, please tell us in the comments.
Whip wants to know for sure.
They're horrifying. They're dancing invisible men. Because it looks like they just have like bandages around a body that doesn't exist. You forgot your light dash.
I didn't forget anything. I was just going to damage boost it.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit faster, a little bit cooler. It's not cool at all.
Was it?
I can believe. I can make believe.
Invincibility frames. Wow, that was perfect timing for that. Alright.
God, that was so not like a very stylish playthrough of that level at all.
No, it wasn't. That's okay.
Is it really? Is it worth living as Sonic the Hedgehog if you aren't stylish every moment of your life?
We're gonna have to kill ourselves now.
I'll get the Kool-Aid.
Yep. I'll get the camera so we can at least get some views.
Jesus. Oh, hey Tails, you're suddenly alive.
Hey, Sonic!
Hey Tails, did you go on a spiritual quest of enlightenment while you were away? No, I just built a plane. Did you find out more about yourself, Tails? No, I'm fine.
No need to talk. Their friendship is stronger than words.
Roger!
The strongest friendships are the ones where you can just be quiet and you should in each other's presence and not even worry about it.
It's true.
Fanning over the controller?
Okay. The strongest friendships are the ones where you know you won't hate each other for handing over the controller for the lamest segment of the game.
I am getting vague tweeted right now.
So, I guess one thing we should mention is that this is now Tornado Mach 2? Mark 2? Mark 2.
Oh, yeah.
It is not exactly clear other than the targeting that I guess got added.
I mean, the plane is different.
But I wonder if I was just forgetting to, like, I think I was forgetting to target before. I think I forgot that you can do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just forgot. And, the plane actually isn't too different right now. What's gonna make it different later on is when it changes shape to better handle the laser. Somehow the shape improves its handling of the laser.
The aerodynamicness that is not improved in the slightest. It's actually made bulkier.
Yep. Hope you know what you're doing. Watch this.
Watch this.
First, we're gonna switch modes. I'm gonna throw you off of the ship because you're a fucking waste of space.
It's cool now.
Yeah, it is cool.
I wonder if something in that shape could even fly.
I don't know. You got me, Chief.
Because just engineering-wise, we've made planes the way that they are for reasons.
Yeah.
But I am no engineer, let it be said. So perhaps it works after all.
Maybe if the jet's powerful enough, it doesn't matter what shape it is. No, that's not true. That's total nonsense.
Do you ever hope they,
Oh, God.
How do you feel about Sonic Adventure 3?
No point at this point.
Do you want it?
No, I don't. I mean, what would it be? It would just be the next Sonic game. Doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Like, what do audience members expect from? Okay,
they want this style back.
Terribly. I'm actually doing really badly. Oh my god.
They honestly just want this style back. They want the, you know, the mission system back. They want the different character play styles to be back. They want the general story style to be back.
God, I've definitely forgotten how.
The Chow Garden, especially. Honestly, okay, let's be fucking real here. Everybody just wants a fucking Chow Garden game.
Just make that by itself.
Like if they made a Chow Garden game, I can guarantee you that like all of the requests for Sonic Adventure to be back would drop by like 70 to 80%.
That's probably true. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't care. Oops.
Careful.
Keep moving. It has been a while since I have played this, I can tell, because I've forgotten how to avoid everything in this.
Just fire at the center, and then you should be fine here. Yeah, there we go.
I was a little defeated. Wow, I forgot how to play this well. Oh, that's okay. We made it. We made it in one take. No health left, but that's okay.
You usually play on a different controller. In your own, like, on a one-player basis without the world watching.
Yeah. No, I've clearly forgotten how to play this.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
We gotta land. Too bad this thing doesn't have any landing gear.
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
You know, you could change mode.
Could change mode.
There's so many ways this could be different, you know? You don't have to fight half of the things you fight in the air.
Wow.
Alright.
This thing is really
I'm surprised that Tails doesn't eject. Captain going down with the ship.
No time to talk now.
You just fly out.
Find Amy.
Do you want to play the, this area?
So here
Sure.
we go.
Here we go!
Ooh, I'm a ghost.
Don't get too many ideas, you fool.
Don't tell me what to do, Eggman.
You haven't seen the power.
You can't tell me when to think.
Really have.
So,
Load at this.
oh,
There
get a
we
load
go.
of this.
That's another voice
That's a
line.
great sample. So, now the ship has changed form and the layout is totally different. Kind of.
Oh, wow.
As it is a different setup.
Did you see that?
Yes, we had a cutscene that showed us that.
Sonic's
Sonic is exactly how I feel there, honestly.
Sonic doesn't give a shit about the things Tails is impressed by.
The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. Right down if you can.
So sky deck implies that there's like a whole like underbelly to the ship that's like 6 times the size of the adventure map.
You do basically only stay on the top of the map, honestly.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
You good there, Sonic?
Sonic's a little drunk.
Just feeling a little bit tipsy.
It's way up in the air. The oxygen levels are thinning out.
Oh god, this is one of my
You can jump around.
yeah, I guess you can. I don't know. You
does
do have
feel bad,
You do
yeah.
have some issues with the cameras at times.
Yeah. You gotta be light with your jumps.
You start having to be very, very careful, and you can't just spin dash through everything like in the first level. You gotta be a little bit careful with what you're doing.
Yeah, although it is nice that Sonic just suction cups to those. Oh, 2 lives. Nice.
Would be a little bit hard without that, without the suction cupping.
Just cling for your. Wow.
This is what. This
Oh,
is
no.
exactly why I don't jump.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I wonder why. I wonder why. It was almost as if I was incentivized to jump.
Well, I meant the homing attack. How'd you get there?
I have no idea.
That was interesting.
Why do I want speed right now? I don't want speed right now. I could jump. Okay, this is. Ah, I thought it would be in the center. Why is it not in the center? So I like teleported through that first time. It was interesting. It skipped like a whole like section.
Yeah, I saw that. And then this is a little weird because like they don't keep up the auto scroll, I guess you call it, or no, not auto scroll, the auto run.
Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do it your way. What?
Now you do have to jump once you get towards the top. Or that can happen.
Yeah, timing.
There's a rhythm. Woohoo! Sonic's so excited to die.
Woohoo!
Can't believe I finally get to die here.
Just don't fall. Just don't fall. Just don't fall!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is one of the most nerve-wracking stages for various reasons. Oh god.
You have no ring. You have no ring.
I have no ring? Oh god.
You'll need a ring. You'll need to find someone to give you a ring. Make your
take
life
that.
safe and meaningful.
Need to find a ring.
You have 2 rings.
It's a metaphor for life.
You have them
Need to find a ring. Need to find that wedding ring to bring yourself like some amount of meaning to your life.
Yeah, Sonic is actually about
No other meanings exist, only marriage.
Yeah. That okay. Is it broken? Oh wait, do it again. Oh, you have to do the rocket again. That's interesting. I've never seen it do that before.
This section breaks all the time in Sonic Adventure DX!
Oh, nice. now you start from down here.
That breaks all the time in Sonic Adventure DX. That's like an infamous glitch, honestly, in this version of the game.
That's surprising.
And I think that the modders tried to fix it, but it still breaks.
Yeah, I never had that problem on the Dreamcast version.
That's just it. It's perfect on the Dreamcast version. There's various stuff that is just straight up broken in Sonic Adventure DX. That's the thing that you always gotta keep in mind. Best place to play it if you want to just not have to fiddle around with a whole bunch of mods and whatnot is just play the Dreamcast version. But of course it's hard because you gotta buy a Dreamcast.
It's true.
Gotta get Sonic Adventure, which probably costs like $100 because it's probably like a rare and sought after game.
I have both at this point. I mean, I have the Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. I got in a huge disagreement with a friend in middle school once about whether Sonic Adventure 2 was on the Dreamcast or not.
Really?
Yeah, they were
because
like,
they thought it was only on the GameCube?
Yeah, they thought it was only on the GameCube. They were like, no, it's only on the GameCube. I'm like, I literally have a copy of it at home on the Dreamcast.
Wow. I can understand it. I can semi-understand it. Did they just not know anything about the Dreamcast?
Probably, yeah. Most of them don't know anything about, most of my friends didn't know much about the Dreamcast. I might have been the only person in my friend group who had a Dreamcast. I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of the, some of the most popular games for it. So I have Jet Set Radio. I have, is it called Space Channel 9 or something like
Yes.
that? Yeah. Wow, that usually never breaks.
Like I said. So one of the reasons why a lot of stuff breaks in Sonic Adventure DX is because they raised the frame rate from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, and that broke a lot of logic points.
Oh, yeah. That's no good.
So there's various like enemy behavior, various physics objects that just like break because it's 60 FPS.
I guess they weren't thinking about that when they wanted to make the game look faster.
Yeah, they
like
did.
It runs better.
They really just like did not.
They're like, look, it runs better.
They really should like make a remaster or a remake of this game at this point. The only thing is I would worry about like just how much they would change. So maybe not, but I do wish that there was a version of the game that was just like glitch free.
I also have I have Crazy Taxi 1 and 2 on Dreamcast. And I have Typing of the Dead, which is my one of my most prized items.
How much does it go for? It goes for a lot, doesn't it?
Well, when I picked it up, it was 20 bucks, even with the keyboard.
Wow.
So now, I don't know. Probably the place that the times that it would cost a lot is if you got like a mint condition copy where it hasn't been opened and the keyboard is still in box. That I would imagine goes for quite a bit. I would look it up. I left my phone in the other room.
There was some very interesting things going on just now with like reverse controls.
Yeah, with Sonic being backed up. Ah, yes. The next challenge, getting off the ladder.
Getting off the ladder.
I don't know if it's clear to people watching this, but the reason why the level went sideways, I think, is it's implied that Eggman is trying to throw Sonic off the ship, so he's flying sideways now.
It could be that he transformed it, right?
It could be that too. But luckily, Eggman is a fool and decided to... just when I try to make fun of Eggman, Sonic decides to become a practical joke on screen. Eggman, however, is a fool and designs all of his ships to be Sonic levels, so Sonic can easily run on them no matter what angle they're at.
This was something I made fun of in the Rain World review, where no matter what you think about, like, how a villain is, like, stopping a player, like, they have, like, these design levels that are level designer, like, designing for a player to be able to beat it.
Yeah.
But a villain should never do that.
That's true. It's like, here's how I'm going to stop you now, Sonic. Here are 3 enemies in a perfect assembly line that you can hop on and get to my brain. Thanks, Eggman. What? No! I'm trying to hurt you. Oh my god, how do you beat me?
So you can get lost here. I might get lost here. No, good, okay.
You got the cutscene.
Yeah.
You went exactly where you need to be.
Honestly, you can get lost here. That's like the #1 place where people get lost.
Yeah,
is
if you
like
don't realize.
the egg carrier in general.
I don't know if it was that area or some other area, but you can get to Eggman's console of control and then make his ship or make his seat move back and go to his lounge room.
I think it's when you come back here once the ship like beaches itself. Spoiler alert.
Oh yeah. Yeah, spoiler alert, Eggman loses.
I bet you never expected that to come.
There he is, the saddest character in this game. He's sad.
So you say. I was not that sad when I last replayed this, okay? Everybody's like, E102 Gamma is such a tragic character that makes me cry, and it's like, it's really not that sad, guys.
Well, he manages to get freed, so it's fine. It's like, if you don't realize that what he's doing is actually rescuing his brother Rin, then it seems like it's really, like Shakespearean almost. I don't know. Maybe Shakespearean isn't the right word.
I think you don't know.
What's the word I want? I guess tragic. There's just a lot of death, which is why I thought of Shakespeare. Yeah, you also, pathetic fight.
All the character fights are pathetic. Sonic is just overpowered. You can do that. It's like how you're overpowered in like a beat 'em up game compared to like a fighting game. Because you have like all these stun frames, you have very little recovery frames, whereas like the enemies still have to deal with all of that.
Yep.
Amy!
Out of my way!
Out of my way. You listen to my finger, girl. You listen to my finger.
Don't hurt him.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I never imagined you'd have empathy for robots, Amy.
No skin off my chest if you die.
You must have your reasons. That's kind of a cool line.
Yeah.
Kind of a cool attitude to have.
Oh man, are you saying Sonic's cool?
Maybe.
That's so passé.
You're just supposed to hate Sonic. You're just supposed to call him a practical joke.
If you're a real Sonic fan, you trash Sonic at all angles.
I still think the dog's kind of cool.
This is perfect. I hate Sonic.
I play E102. What you got to say for yourself? You just tried to kill me. I killed you instead.
Auto recovery. What's really interesting is this is actually the start of his adventure.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll never be okay again.
Egg carrier's losing
I've seen things.
can do it here. Oh, well, yeah, okay, it drops you right into it. Never mind, you don't have to go under. You can be right there.
Here's the pool room. There is an emblem that's up there. I semi-forget how to get up there. I think we might need tails, honestly. And then you can also drain the pool.
Yep.
Somehow. I think that it's actually like transforming the egg carrier is what does it.
Yeah.
So yeah, nothing here too much that we gotta mess around with.
Just run to the cutscene.
Run to the next
If
cutscene.
I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape.
Oh, thank you for the
There
explanation.
must be a switch somewhere on the bridge.
Don't you talk to yourself like this?
Now.
I get people kind of do that, but they don't say it out loud. They usually do it in their head.
Some people talk to themselves when they're doing stuff. I don't think it's like that out of the ordinary.
Ready, go!
Okay. Oh shit. I guess the pool room was never under the chair. For some reason I thought it was.
On the egg carrier is somewhere
Yeah, you gotta get the
here.
thing to move. Do you like stand on it? You just do that. You just wait.
I think I accidentally did it. I don't know.
If you run around in circles enough, the game will take pity on you.
The alert has been cancelled.
I don't know why I thought the pool was under the chair. Boy, I've said so many things wrong about this game.
It's like you never played it all.
Oh my god.
You were lying to us this entire
It's
time.
embarrassing. I kind of leafed through like Cliff Notes version of the wiki.
First time we're seeing this character.
Who's that? Just kidding, I know. I know, everybody. It's Chaos 11.
Oh no!
Chaos 10,000 with the other 10,000 Chaos Emeralds. How dare you?
Could this be the same beast?
Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes.
What a monster that Robotnik has let him become. Oh yeah, and Big's here because he is having his own side adventure.
He's your friend.
Unintroduced character.
Just leave it to me.
Sonic just takes it all in flow, like, oh, you've got a friend in there? Alright, I'll save him. Let's see if we can work together.
This boss fight is pretty much the quickest level for Big the Cat.
With this, you madman!
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
Destroy them all, post haste.
He's got like a rib cage but no spine, and like the bones are attached to the emeralds, which
Well,
don't really seem to matter to his legs at this point.
no.
Because at least his front legs, his hind legs, they're still using the bones, but oh yeah. So you gotta get the freezy things, and then you throw them into the mouth.
Oh,
Then you take some damage, because you have to take damage. I mean, what kind of game would it be if you didn't take damage? And then he freezes, and then you can just... Oh.
that made two of us who froze.
That was amazing. More of that. Do that again.
I'd rather not. I like how he like struggles a little bit. He's like, oh no, I'm about to get frozen. You can feel it coming on.
Yeah.
It's like a burp.
It is like a burp. Except when he goes to burp, his entire body solidifies. That would be awful. Truly, Chaos is in great pain right now. And one of the things you learn through playing the game and paying attention to the story is that there are a bunch of flashbacks. Sonic, I think, only gets one of them. But other characters get a ton of flashbacks.
Yeah. Tails gets a ton of flashbacks. Knuckles especially gets a ton of flashbacks.
Yeah.
Makes sense because it's a whole bunch of stuff explaining about like the Echidnas and the Master Emerald.
Yeah.
And exactly what Chaos is. We'll learn more because Sonic is just like, it's like his character. He just saves stuff and doesn't worry about any of the story.
He's a dumb hero like Goku.
Whereas the others actually like figure out what's going on
Glad you finally
and they
made it.
gather information.
Thought you got lost or something.
I thought you got lost or something. Kind of spat that line out.
Come back here.
Have you ever seen the comic book origin? He just jumps off the ship.
Yep.
Have you ever seen the comic book origin story of Sonic?
With Kintober?
Yes.
That is the British origin.
Oh,
that
is
is not
it?
the official origin.
Ah, yeah, okay. What's the American comic book?
It just doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
I think. I really don't know that much about the comics. I've only like watched the Cyber Shell is my look into the comics, honestly.
Yeah.
I've just watched all of his videos on the comics, and I took in all the information from there. But definitely haven't haven't read up the comics myself, which I should. The comics look good. It's just
They're fun.
I love games. I love video games. What can I say?
Yeah. I have a couple of the comics. Sonic comics are, I think, each story arc can kind of stand on its own, but if you go and try to pick up like an issue of Sonic in a comic book store, you'll probably pick it up in like part 3 of a story taking place. Gosh, I wish I could remember all the like Sonic artists and Sonic fans that I've come across in the past, but like there was one Sonic fan artist who really expanded the Kintober arc, where they like showed how
It wasn't Evan Stanley, was it?
I don't recognize that name.
Okay.
Do they do hand-drawn art?
Yes. Well, do you mean like not digital?
Not digital, yeah.
Yeah, it's digital.
Okay, yeah. This person actually did everything like hand-drawn with color pencils. Was very impressive. And they expanded the Kintober arc. They came up with their idea of how like Robotnik used to be Kintober and was nice, and met Sonic as a normal hedgehog, and it was all really well done. And gosh, I wish I could credit.
Oh boy!
If I find it, I'll link it to you, and then you can put all that on screen when you decide to not edit it or just cut this whole section.
Fair enough. Let's see, I think I actually stick with you for a little bit if I want to get to the next area.
Just like cut every moment where I don't know what I'm talking about. You'll have about 5 minutes of me talking.
Would never. So in this room we have a couple of switches, obviously, that we gotta activate. We gotta make sure that we don't drown. We gotta raise the water level. Just some cool little light platforming stuff going on.
Yeah, not a lot of people know this, but so this snake design is where the people who developed Journey got the idea for the Leviathan.
Really?
No.
Okay.
I made that up.
I had a feeling right when you started I was gonna hear some bullshit.
I hope that I give a tone that clarifies that I'm totally faking my knowledge right now. Get there, get there, get there.
That's the slightly faster way of doing it.
Yeah, the other way is a ride all the way around.
Speedrunner way is just like jump over here, probably.
Yeah, I think you can definitely make that jump. Get the right height, right distance, and then just do the homing attack, and you're good.
I think the music here may or may not be restored. It's fun how like they have the camera scripted to only do it like exactly what it wants to. Like if it had shifted earlier, I could have made that jump easier, but nope. They would just want another go around, and then it was scripted to turn around.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Actually, I don't need the mirrors. So like this one is kind of weird. Like you have these mirrors, you have this platform section where like you can like go after the mirrors to light up the area.
Yeah, but it gives you enough depth of field to tell where you're going.
And then it just completely gives up on the darkness sometimes. And then it brings it.
Uh-oh, now you're in it. Now you gotta do it.
No, I can't get out of here.
Yep.
I really can't get out of here.
Yeah, you actually have to aim it at the mirror. It won't let you out till you do it.
Well, I was trying to aim at the mirror, but I wasn't like picking it up.
Yeah, there's like weird angles. That's the other thing too. There are some very weird angles for the mirrors.
Other time that we have to use the light dash.
Mm-hmm.
Some chameleons. Those chameleons, in the first level, I know specifically, like their attack got broken by the 60 FPS change.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. That's interesting. Very intriguing.
This game is very, very interesting to study just for being slightly broken. And the various reasons for why it's broken between all the different ports.
Oh, shit. How'd that happen?
60 FPS? Is it wrong to blame the 60 FPS?
Nonsense. It's always easy to blame the 60 FPS. It's always right. Wow.
Fuck.
Apparently going too fast is no good. I always thought you were supposed to go as fast as possible in Sonic, but no.
Yeah, maybe I can make it better by just running, I guess. Yeah, this is probably what it wants. They didn't expect you to spin dash. They let you spin dash!
You can definitely spin dash, so you just gotta be thinking about what you're about to come up to.
So annoying. It's so utterly annoying.
Go ahead and make some pathways for yourself.
Okay. You can lead me to my doom, that's fine. Goodbye, baby elephant. You will die here.
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
Nope. A few more presses, huh?
Mm-hmm. There it is.
There we go. And if you get the sprite there, if you tag the sprite, it'll tell you, like, oh yeah, you gotta, like, change the tiles. Oh god, I did not know those were sprites.
Those are definitely sprites.
I hate you sometimes.
You can make fun of me when I say things weird.
I do.
Together,
thing.
we will improve our ability to speak together.
Or not at all.
Or not at all. Or we'll just be miserably incompetent with speaking for the rest of our lives.
I was thinking it's just better to avoid enemies, which most of the time it is, but that one you actually do want to take on head on. Hi.
Yeah, man, apply that enemy directly to the forehead.
Controls are definitely weird here. I cannot fault somebody for having a hard time adjusting.
Yeah, they saw how weird this concept was, and they loved it, so they decided to take it to its full extent in Sonic Adventure 2 with the space levels.
Ugh! This knee-high wall hit my head! Excuse me? Okay.
You did it. You made it to the end of the level.
I remember there being a capsule at the end.
Nope. Guess not.
Capsule Corp already picked it up.
Yeah, not bad.
You got 1,034 rings.
Yay, aren't I just the richest hedgehog ever?
And here it is. Here's the moment where we get the flashback. Follow this ball of light that's been guiding you this whole time.
Why have I been asking this ball of light for advice? Instinct.
Yep.
Pure instinct.
Also, it's a female's voice, and based on research, both men and women are more compelled to listen to a female's voice over a male's voice for directions.
I believe it.
It's true for airplanes. It's why they often have like over the intercom and airports a female's voice, because like if it was a man's voice, it would actually people would be less compelled to listen to it.
What's this place?
Gender science is an interesting thing, honestly.
Where am I?
Yeah.
This is really weird.
Don't ask me where I got that fact from, by the way, because my source is my dad.
Could it be wrong? Could it be wrong? Could it be absolute bullshit?
Who needs to worry about that? Maybe millennials, the modern generation, isn't thwarted by concerns of male or female voices. Why?
Why, God, why?
Why, God, why did you kill all of my plushies?
It's terrible.
It's not bad. It's not that bad. I think if you got a fire extinguisher, you could handle most of it.
I don't think so. I don't think a fire extinguisher would handle that.
I think it's possible. If you just take a broom and rake away all of the leaves and dirt on the ground,
then again, okay,
the fires would stop.
I think I've never actually seen a fire extinguisher in real life or in a real life video.
You mean being used?
Yeah, I think I've only seen them in cartoons. So what do I know?
My father had me use a fire extinguisher to make sure I'd know how to use it. I think it probably could have handled about half of that fire. Of course, the fire is also very cartoony, so it's hard to say exactly how well a real fire extinguisher can handle a cartoon fire.
Something that we can see here just for a second, just because I'm here already. We can check out Big's house.
Yep, as you can see, Big is broke as fuck.
This is Big's little hut. Just a humble guy, just huffing it in the woods, in the middle of the woods, away from civilization.
Yeah, roughing it in the woods.
I like huffing it.
You like huffing it? He's out here huffing leaves.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Big was high all the time, given his demeanor.
Honestly, yeah, I could believe it.
Although, like, the times that I got high, I was always so full of energy.
So this is something that a few Sonic fans, like, really enjoy, is seeing the various, like, Metal Sonic, like, different types and past encounters, past, like, robots.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all showed up in, like, the Sonic series at one point or another. I think this is from, like, Sonic 2? Don't quote me on that. Feel free to correct me, I guess.
Yeah.
If I could have sworn that there was more than that. I could have sworn there was like 5, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah, I don't know. They are all very cool.
But anyway, let's go ahead and do this this game right here. This amazing game.
Yeah, I never memorized the order to that, so you're ahead of me in that aspect.
I didn't memorize it. I just kind of like know how those kinds of puzzles work generally.
Hey, let go!
No.
Wow. Right at the start of the level. You can target those guys pretty safely above them. So I believe this is the last level for Sonic?
Yeah, I believe it. This is a decent level. Not one of the best, but definitely not one of the worst.
One thing that I always got carried away doing as a kid here is fighting the infinite crabs. I always tried to see if I could like completely defeat all of the crabs before they like got respawned.
And they're just infinite.
I think so, yeah. I mean, the level keeps putting them out, I believe.
Just infinite spawn. Yeah, you gotta hate it when something like that happens. Like first-person shooters where they just keep on spawning dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly despise that kind of design.
Oh yeah.
I actually really want to find a game sometime. I've been having a hankering for just a game where all the enemies just get killed, like, finitely. Like, it's so much a rare thing when you think about it, but I just want a game where, like, enemies stay dead in an area, and then that area is, like, peaceful after that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be really cool to see. But not a lot of games do it. It's just always respawning enemies.
Sweet shadows from the rings in the sky.
Come down to me.
Yeah, they didn't quite fix the shadows there. Either that or the mods that I didn't load properly if there was one for it.
Could be either or. The mods for this game are just actively being worked on, honestly.
Okay.
Like, I still see, like, the modders being like, oh yeah, this is broken, I never noticed this.
There was so much broken that they couldn't get it all the first time.
Like, you saw, I mean, like, when I started this up, the mod loader had a whole bunch of updates.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, some of the color changes to me strike me more as just like a preference for a more saturated texture.
That's kind of Sonic Adventure DX.
Oh, really?
To a certain degree. Like, everything about Sonic Adventure DX, like, they tried to saturate the hell out of colors.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that could be the original, it could be Sonic Adventure DX. It's always up in the air, you know? You really wouldn't know unless, like, we went to a site to, like, compare the different versions.
Yeah.
Or if you would probably just want, like, a review or, like, a tech video where they show the difference in the textures. It really is, like, fascinating to look at the difference in textures between Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure DX. Sonic Adventure DX, okay, here's the thing about it. It is a port of a port of a port of a port. Like, that game, and they did not port from, like, the original, like, source code. It was always porting from the code of whatever they did last.
Damn.
So they ported the Dreamcast to
GameCube?
Xbox 360.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
PS3. And then they ported it to GameCube. And then they ported it to PC. I don't know, I think I'm missing like a port or two in that explanation, but you get the idea, where it's a port of a port of a port.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And lots of stuff like just got broken along the way with like various decisions.
Ah, here they are.
Yep. These were the guys that you tried to kill all of?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because you can kill them like crazy fast, but they of course respawn right away.
That's amazing. I didn't know what you meant by infinite crabs. I thought you were talking about like one of the starting area enemies.
I thought it was at the start too. I was wrong.
Good thing I just got a checkpoint.
Very excellent checkpoint right there. Shame about the shield.
It's almost like they knew. It's almost like they knew, like game designers do, what players are prone to doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fucking great.
Why did I grab it?
Yeah, now you're too fast. Nonsense. There's no such thing as too fast.
We must go faster.
God. Yeah, I think they're crabs, right? What even are they? They're like little...
They're just a bot. They're just a bot that's like vaguely based off of real life stuff, but...
You got yourself.
Everything's just kind of happening. Gotta love it when everything's just kind of happening.
Oh yeah. I love when the video game plays me instead of me playing the video game.
No, do not cuddle with me.
Oh yeah, and that was the other thing. Like, it was fun to make them explode because it, you know, it makes all the guys nearby them explode. So that's how you stand a chance at possibly clearing them out faster. Oh gosh, I'm like remembering so much shit about this game that I forgot.
Hey, the dolls!
Oh yeah.
The target dolls. So those, you find it out, we'll find it out later on, but I'll spoil it for you right now. But those are dolls that, the bots that Eggman sends after Emeralds perform target practice on.
Yep, E102, it's his very first level is actually Sonic's very last level.
This is true.
And, but here it just kind of looks a little creepy, like Eggman's trying to send a message.
He's just like, this is the dead Sonic. That will happen if you keep on coming after me like this.
Yeah, also first appearance of Tails doll, if you count that.
Nah, I don't.
I don't even know anything about Tails doll, I just know the internet, like...
So Sonic R came out, and everybody was like, Tails doll? Tails doll? Who is Tails doll?
Tails doll, I don't know.
And thus, when the internet asks a question, the internet will answer the question with fan fiction.
Yeah, and so a bunch of just like creepypasta shit came out, I guess.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Tails doll, so scary.
Well, if it isn't my pal...
Dude, you have a Tails doll.
I'm surprised you made it.
It's a mannequin. It's a figurine, that's the problem.
Yeah, it's just a figurine, not exactly a Tails doll. Maybe I should get a Tails doll sometime. I wonder if they make one. They probably don't make an official one.
An actual Tails doll? Like,
yeah. Like the actual, like not a Tails plushie, but a Tails doll, as in like the R design.
Yeah. Dude, actually, I would love a Sonic plushie or something like that. I have mostly MLP plushies.
This was a decently hard boss with the last Let's Player that I watched play this. So we'll see how I handle it.
Well, I can't say you handled it all that well, to be honest with you.
Well.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Yeah. This is why the sample is famous, is because it's literally the only fucking thing he says here.
Yeah.
Get a load of this. Get a load of
Honestly, you can like walk in a small space in a circle and you probably won't get hit by the laser. So, why does Eggman do that? I don't know.
He's just gloating. He's got a gloat. He has a gloat quota.
I haven't hit Sonic at all. I better gloat so that he knows that I mean business. Oh, big laser.
Okay.
Aha, you can't get me from back here though, can you? Oh no! Why did I design the tail of this thing to be jumped on?
Okay. Things fine. It's so nerve-wracking to be on just these two platforms with
oh yeah, you can
just instant death below them. And we've got to do like 3 phases now.
Yeah. It shouldn't be nerve-wracking though, because like, none of it's all that challenging, really.
It's semi-challenging. Semi-challenging.
You got it.
I got it. I got the rhythm now, but it's still nerve-wracking.
I guess.
It's nerve-wracking to fall there and not see my shadow below me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this boss is easier than, like, I gave it credit for, really. Although I don't know what to do here.
It's just that it has, I guess it has been a while since, like, either you or I have played this all the way through. When was the last time you played this all the way through?
Not too long ago. I would say about, like, half a year ago.
Oh, really? Oof, I think the last time I picked up Sonic Adventure was probably... Well, so I picked it up on the Dreamcast. We've already discussed, like, in length how different it is from this version. Wow! It got you. Where was I? Oh, yeah, and, like, so I think it was, like, 2 years ago when I last played it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. Yanni.
Yanni McYonnerson.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can make it through.
That's my my Sonic fanfiction pen name.
Yanni McYonnerson.
Yeah, Yanni McYonnerson. I'm represented by a green armadillo.
And you will remember it. You will respect my fan character.
Yeah.
There will be blood.
That's right. I generally ship him with Shadow. They're a good pair. They're good to each other. A lot of people think Shadow can't open up, but he can open up to Yanni McYonnerson. Oh god, Sonic fanfiction. That's all can of worms. I'll just go ahead and stop.
I mean, you could.
I could make it bad in a hot second. I know I could.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I'll be a reasonable person.
For once.
For once. This is the part where there's a hard cut and we're in the middle of Knuckles' story and you've already played through all of Tails.
Just for the next hour and a half.
Yeah.
Just awful, awful things being said.
Very first thing you say, I can't use any of this whip. Can't use a single fucking thing.
Get on the spinning needle and you can make it to the cockpit.
Oh, they gave you
Thanks
some
for the
advice. Now, I don't know if you knew this.
I was on it.
But you're fucking up right now. Can't go over there anymore. Honestly, why doesn't he just destroy this section right here, right now?
You could do that. You could do that.
Dude, honestly, if they approach like a more realistic decision by Robotnik a lot of times, these battles could be so much cooler. Like, imagine if he cleared out these platforms right away and then suddenly it was a falling battle. That would be tight.
It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Doesn't he do a suicide run?
Yeah, he does. He's gonna suicide on you. Watch out, Bwarch. He's up to something. Oh no. He killed himself.
Oh.
Did that scare you? Are you okay?
It was nerve-wracking. That entire boss fight is just the epitome of nerve-wracking. Just because you don't get, you know, like successive hits, you know, it's not like a normal Sonic rolls. It is instant death if you fuck up.
Well,
and then going back to the beginning of this long-ass boss fight with phases in it.
He's alive.
He's fine. Totally fine.
Yeah. You did it, man. You beat it.
Very good at designing safety protocols, that Eggman.
You beat Sonic's story.
Crush 40 is happy for me.
Oh yeah. God, Crush 40. Fucking awesome. I wonder, is Jun Seno writing any more music for Sonic games at this point, or no? Jun Senoi? How do you say it?
So yes, he was in the last few. It's just that Crush 40 doesn't have like their singer that much in the games anymore.
Is he not around anymore? Look, he's supposed to be singing it. Didn't really do it though, did he?
Not especially. But Jun Senoi is definitely like on the latest soundtracks, and he's even like, they've even put out like remixes on like the Sonic YouTube channel of late.
Oh yeah?
Where it's Jun Senoi with like T-Lopes remixing stuff.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, we'll watch that after this.
Yeah. Oh wow, I always wondered if they'd ever gonna do anything for the 2D stuff. The 2D games. It's always kind of been part of the 3D experience.
To a certain degree, it still is that way. I don't know, I'll have to like remember the exact remixes that he's doing.
No compromising.
Whitetail calls this butt rock.
Butt rock? Why?
Yeah. Crush 40 is butt rock.
Why is that?
I do not know the exact like reasoning, but I do like the label of this being butt rock.
Do they play with their butts?
It is butt rock and you play with your butt.
Can you imagine the stage opens up, Crush 40 comes out, and then the singer immediately
turn
puts
around.
the microphone to his butt. Jun Sonoy just sits down on the guitar.
Rhythmic playing, rhythmic twings with the butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Now,
I will never give up the fight. I don't know it well enough to sing it all.
no, not even, but
That
we can
one
certainly have a
line.
little bit of fun here and there. There is this clip that you can find of a Sonic Heroes cutscene that is like work in progress state, and not only is the animation work in progress, but the music they had that in a work in progress state as well. So you just have the singer doing that exact thing, just compromise.
It's so good. I never got into this song by Crush 40. I was way more into Open Your Heart.
Open Your Heart is the best song in this game, like by far. Like I love like Tails' theme, but
Yeah.
Open Your Heart is a jam.
Yeah, I know Open Your Heart lyrics pretty okay. Knuckles' theme is actually pretty fun.
They never did bring back the voice actors, by the way, for this game.
Oh, yeah?
After this game, they changed out like just about everybody.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's here where they kept Eggman or not. But Eggman was like the only voice actor that they kept after a certain point.
I wonder
just
why.
because everybody loved that Eggman voice actor.
Oh, wow. Did you
I
hear-
mean, Tails here is like a 14-year-old.
Oh, he's actually played by a 14-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Didn't know that.
Izuka definitely like, or whoever the casting director was, they, I mean, like John St. John isn't voicing Big anymore. Big just isn't voiced anymore.
Well,
he never
yeah.
gets any lines. I think they've actually had him in like the cutscene, not the cutscene, but like the animation that they uploaded to the Sonic YouTube channel for the Sonic Racing game. Like they actually had Big there, but nobody is voiced.
You know, I just don't feel like there's much need to bring Big back.
Yeah, there's no need to bring Big back unless they like reboot his character. I've always said that they need to reboot Big's character if they want him to be a thing, because as it stands, like he's a very annoying, very meh character, but I think that the character design is good. They just need to tweak the actual like character writing and the voice.
How would you write him better?
I would make him a sage, samurai, one with nature kind of character.
Holy shit, I want to see that drawn.
Have his like eyes like that closed style, and just make him like this like mentor kind of character to Sonic, like trying to temper like Sonic's like can-do attitude with like some humbleness.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The idea of Big being like a sensei to Sonic. Holy shit.
That's what I would do. But
That's
some
hilarious.
people do love like Big, even though I think that he's a detestable character as it stands. Not a detestable character, but just a meh character.
Yeah.
Like, I wish that his writing was better. I wish that his voice was better.
He doesn't matter to the story at all.
Yeah, he just needs to be a better character overall.
Yeah.
Sega.
He's totally shoehorned in. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right, everybody. That was Sonic's story. We'll hopefully be doing more. If you don't see more, then I guess that was that. But I do want to try and do Tails' story at least, if we don't do anything else. So for now, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you for the next recording session.
Bye.
Select your character.
Here I come, Sonic!
Here I come, Sonic!
All right.
Gonna give you a knuckle sandwich!
So
Your face!
here's the fanboy episode. Bwarch freaking out over his favorite character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great!
Wow, look how lame that plane is. I'm glad we got the tornado. I'm glad Tails crashed that plane.
It's a prototype, okay? You don't paint prototypes.
Why are there only like certain panels riveted? It's like a random assortment of rivets.
Whatever they could fit into the polygons, really.
These cartoon sound effects. We're falling indefinitely. Wait, we're not falling. Up, we're falling for sure. Oh my god, that's so dangerous.
You can handle it.
It's a good thing there were no citizens out on Stay Indoors Day. Wait, did you see Tails' model in the bottom right of the screen?
I did not.
Okay. Definitely go back to that and see if there were two Tails. As Tails usually has, but... I mean, more like the character. Alright, so Tails got rescued. Doesn't get to do the beach level.
We get like slightly different angles on this scene. But I'll go ahead and skip this.
It's gonna,
because
yeah,
I'm a jerk like that.
Oh, we've already seen it.
Although maybe it's a bad idea to skip that because now I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Possibly to the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, Mystic Ruins.
I think we just gotta do the exact same thing. You might find something.
It's very identical, yeah. I'm trying to think of what levels Tails
They are
has.
mostly together is the thing.
Concussed Tails a little bit, all part of the story. Yeah, it is pretty much the same.
So is it just going to here and getting...
Yeah.
There was nothing up here.
Yeah,
and now everybody is up here.
You broke the game, you triggered it from an angle they didn't expect. Which is what happens every time you play as Tails. You just fly to the trigger point, but it just shows that they haven't put anything into the game.
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough. I've been working on a master plan.
I think there's only one thing that's different for Tails, and it's the final boss. I think that's all that's different. Oh, and there's also
no,
a flashback.
you're forgetting a lot.
There's also
the
the
middle
flashback.
and the end are very different because they get separated.
Yeah, but they play the same levels.
They do mostly play the same levels. Of course, you've got the difference where Tails can fly, and you have to beat Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you can't cheese this out with Tails because you don't have the lock-on attack.
Yeah.
So we are actually going to have to play this for realsies this time.
If you had your tail whip ability, you could cheese it.
But we can't get that until later, I think.
That's right. Yeah, you can't. You'd have to come back another time to play it if you wanted to cheese it.
Like use cheats to see if we can cheese it out. I wonder if. Okay.
Doesn't seem like it. Can you drop into a ball form when you're flying? I don't think so. No.
Yeah, they don't have like a cancel. You know, that's something that even like the most recent games, like people have like had to mod in, just the idea of like canceling flight for Tails.
Yeah.
Because it raises like the skill floor.
Right.
Or just the skill depth, really, the depth of like the combat to be able to go into a attack state.
Yeah, yeah.
Give up the flight at the push of a button. Like I saw a mod just the other day for Sonic Mania where somebody modded that in. At the request of somebody else just on Twitter. Sonic modders are awesome.
I wonder if Tails should even be able to do that.
To go into an attack state?
Yeah.
I mean, according to the official Sonic games, they don't want it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good idea. Ray can actually do it, is the thing.
Oh, Ray can do it?
Yeah,
That's
Ray can go into... He can cancel his flight at any time and go into an attack state.
That was as of Sonic Mania, right?
Yeah.
So, and since that game's developed by fans...
Yeah.
There's a little bit of reasoning there.
Yeah, this makes sense. Ray was only in the arcade Sonic the Hedgehog game, I think. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something weird. Like Hedgehog the Sonic or something like that.
Hedgehog the Sonic.
Oh, I'll try and put it on screen if I remember. But it's just an arcade game with Mighty, Ray, and Sonic. And you control them with a trackball. And it's an arcade game where it's all like platforming.
I remember that actually. Excuse me. You say just as the stone tablet said it would?
increases every
Yeah.
time I give
He gets his prophecies from a stone tablet. Where do you get your prophecies?
That's where I do my science, at the stone tablet of prophecies.
Station Square.
We've been over this. He's the witch doctor.
Yeah.
The ultimate city. Robotnik land.
Come up with a better name.
Yeah, it used to have a better name, didn't it? What was the one in the Sonic animated movie, 2D animated movie?
Oh, the Land of Darkness. But I forget what Robotropolis.
Robotropolis.
Oh
yeah.
my God!
That's
Yeah,
such a better
Robotropolis
name.
is so much better.
And then the writers for this were just like, let's come up with lame names for things to be original.
They should honestly go back to the Sonic the Movie canon, the OVA canon, because that was an interesting concept. An interesting animation and interesting characters.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool in it.
And then
Follow the
they
rule
ended
of
up
cool.
dropping it because ran out of money, went bankrupt, company stuff.
Yeah, company stuff. Lives being destroyed, people losing their jobs. You know, the huge.
The huge American life,
Yeah.
capitalism in a nutshell.
Although, was that an American-produced cartoon?
No, it was Japanese.
Yeah. It's also a thing that happens in Japan, sadly.
Boing, boing, boing,
Yeah, keep
boing.
getting work messages.
All right, are you ready for cheese?
Guys, please don't crash while you're driving. Okay. That's some solid cheese right there. Who needs to play the level? Gosh. I love when they do this. They just design the whole level in a giant skybox, and then you can just fly all the way to the end that way.
There's probably even a bigger skip there that I could have found if I knew my stuff, but yeah, that's skipping half the level.
It's probably a way to just fall all the way to the end.
He did also rubber band to me. Either that or Sonic's going pretty fast. I think it's rubber banding though. I think they try and make it visually that he's right behind you.
Yeah.
So that you have that feeling of him chasing you. Okay, we need to hit this for the scripting point. At least I'm
really?
pretty sure.
Huh.
I know that I've died in the past if I don't hit that scripting point.
Interesting. You did it.
Yeah! Woohoo!
And Sonic just caught up.
Not yet. There he is.
Not yet. Hey, there he is.
Sonic! Slow-mo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The mods couldn't handle it anymore.
Very, very interesting glitches.
Square will be departing soon.
You went faster than Sonic and it broke the world. It didn't make any sense to the game.
No! Go farther, you little rat bastard.
Tails is tired.
I wonder.
He worked hard. He did a lot of flying.
What are all of the unlockables? Because I seem to recall one being in here at some point or another.
Oh, maybe there's one where the tornado launches out.
I remember now. At least one of them is in that place that I tried with Sonic in the sewers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for being yawny. I don't know what it is.
Yanni McGowerson. Does this game just make you tired?
No, it doesn't.
You were fine up until now.
I don't know. No, I wasn't yawny during Sonic's part, I don't think.
Yeah, you were.
Was I?
We were joking. You were Yanni McGowerson.
Oh, I thought that was another Let's Play. I don't know. Anyway, nice to get a new ability for Tails. Rocket shoes.
Look, it's your jet anklet.
Jet
The
anklet.
thing that I've always had.
Why'd you leave it here in the sewer, Tails? You gotta keep better track of your possessions.
I probably could have gotten that even before now.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think that with the powers, only really Big has a required one. And even with Big, there's some optional ones. So you can totally just make missions harder for yourself by not exploring.
I wonder if they thought about how much Tails flying can break the game.
Yes and no, because so it's very breakable for the first couple of levels, but they do start introducing more and more walls. Which, you'll have to interact and land at some point. Or they just, the thing with Sonic is that you kind of want to encourage people to do speedrunning. So they're totally cool with people like breaking stuff.
What does the little child have to say?
Oh, what's up? I'm waiting for my dad. I hope he gets home soon. Did he stay at the office again? Dad!
Is that her dad?
You just have some normal stories going on with some of the citizens, honestly. You can probably follow up these storylines.
Did you know in Sonic Adventure 2 there is a place where you can play as Tails outside of his Robo outfit?
I didn't... wait, Chow Garden?
Yep, it's at the Chow
Yeah,
Garden
I thought
Nexus.
so.
And Tails has infinite flight in that area.
Oh my god. I hate everything.
Yeah, but however, it is steady flight, so he works kind of like a helicopter, actually.
By the way, I have just been exploring. Just been, you know, kind of cruising around. Pretty sure I know where I need to go next.
Yeah, walk into that graphic, which transforms into a new area.
Headed for the Mystic Ruins will be
Doink.
departing soon.
Missed it. Missed it. Doink.
Let's go make some money! Oh wait, actually this is just a race in the underground.
Yeah. We can skip that nonsense with Tails.
Yep. They made it so much easier for Tails here too.
Did they?
Yeah, they got rid of all of the enemies there, and they got rid of the flying maces. Yeah, the flying maces.
A little bit. I think they actually get rid of the maces that are on like the floors in here too.
Yeah.
You can just go straight through here.
So much easier. Look how fucking far ahead you are from Sonic right now.
Yeah, unless he rubber bands. Why am I still hearing spin dash sounds? Calm down, Sonic.
He's stuck.
You won't win like that.
he's
Oh
trapped in
god,
spin
there we
dash
go. There's the
animation.
maces. Never mind.
Yep. And those ones are still there. Yeah, real short level once you only have to do that. Why doesn't Tails have to make money, huh?
Definitely reused areas. To a certain degree, yes. God, that's
Sonic, relax! Calm
so
down.
mad that he's not winning.
I know, he's pissed. That's interesting. It's always interesting to me that the game forces you to hear Sonic sound effects no matter how far away you are in the level.
He's just that important.
Oh no, they dropped the emerald. Quick, get it. The oldest trick in the book, Robotnik pulls out the sleeping powder. Sleeping gas, rather.
The funny gas.
The funny gas, yeah. Oh, and so Tails actually gets a flashback here, I think? Nope, not here yet.
Have you ever gotten funny gas at the dentist?
No. No, I have never been that fortunate.
Sonic,
They like to keep me awake when they pull out my teeth.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe.
I've been put out, but I forget how. I think it was actually an injection into my arm.
What surgery were you getting?
Wisdom teeth.
Yeah. See, I was awake from my wisdom teeth removal.
The root canal.
Yeah, they put you to sleep for that?
Yeah, they hella put you to sleep for that.
Yeah. I have not had to get a root canal.
Good. I mean,
about that.
Root canals are only like for like the most desperate of cases. Like you shouldn't have to get them unless you're being really, really bad about dentistry.
Yeah. Did you get better at dentistry after you got your root canal?
Fuck yeah.
You saw how torturous it was? Yeah, teeth suck.
Okay, so like I did not look up the procedure.
I mean, I don't know the procedure either.
Because
everyone who talks about it sounds bad.
I saw like needles being put inside of my teeth.
Yeah.
And that's all I need to know. Like it was like paper needles.
Paper needles?
Yeah, it wasn't exactly like... Like they were actually putting it into the root of my... Because I think what they do is they remove the root and they replace it with some kind of material. So those needles that I saw were the replacement material being put into my tooth.
There was, I had a friend in middle school who had dead roots under some of his teeth. And so when he lost his baby teeth, those new teeth didn't grow in. And they actually had to put a brace system onto his mouth where the braces went down into his gums and put pressure on his teeth to pull them upward. And that was probably one of the most gruesome things I ever heard with dentistry.
Dentistry be bad, except that it's good.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's basically brought up our hygiene to to incredible levels and is what one of the things that has allowed us to live so much longer.
Yeah, teeth will kill you.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to have your mouth in pain. It just makes you feel like dying all the time, which is probably why people died much earlier.
Well, okay, one thing about it is that we do require like more dentistry now than we did in the past because of all the sugar and whatnot that we put in our food.
That makes sense, but also it's good to like brush your teeth a lot, and then you'll be fine for the most part.
Like if we didn't have the diet that we had, we would have much less cavities, but as well, when we did get cavities, we wouldn't be able to treat it. So it's kind of just this tug of war as far as dentistry is concerned.
We just love sugar. We'll never give up sugar.
And before a dentist comes in here to show me my place and like actually say what the history of dentistry is like.
Yeah. Any dentists in the comments, rate, comment, like, subscribe. Tell us why we're wrong. If you're a dentist, join the crew. We need a dentist on the team.
So this one I always kind of felt was a little bit weird for like losing or winning.
Tails levels are so watered down. That was a good trick. 3 backflips on the board. What makes you feel weird about this one?
Just the fact that Sonic is like constantly behind you, but then also not behind you.
It freaks me out when Sonic's behind me. I'm like, Sonic, could you get like in front of me? Or
there
like
he
to the
is.
side of me?
Sonic, the cannibal.
Yeah. Oh, I saw him.
That wasn't too bad.
Let me see, he'll probably go flaring by us. No, I wanted to see
Too
Sonic.
fast. You were too fast. You're
Too
really
fast for the
embarrassing
naked
Sonic.
eye. Yeah, I'm embarrassing him. So here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, and I've talked about this before, I think, but we can always re-talk about subjects for people who have not seen past videos, or every single freaking video on the channel. But Tails is in general faster than Sonic in Sonic games.
Yeah, that's the story. That's the word, is that they just design him faster.
Like in Sonic 3, in general, Tails will be faster. I think I'd have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that speedruns with Tails are faster. Just because of the routes that you can take with the flight, as well as I think that your speed is slightly faster. So that's where it wants us to go. It wants us to hang out with Knuckles. Mm-hmm. What if I don't want to hang out with Knuckles? What if I don't want to chuckle?
I don't know what to tell you, man. You gotta do what the game wants.
Unfortunately. Such an objective-driven life for us.
Yeah, this game's so railroaded. You could go all the way back to Station Square, walk in circles for a bit, and come back.
I remember hearing from Whitetail that for Knuckles' theme here, one of the rappers actually went to jail.
Really? For the theme?
Not for the theme.
They were like, it's so bad, go to jail.
This theme is so good, though.
It's good, yeah, it is really good.
No way, Knuckles.
They got arrested for making a quality product, actually. It's so good, go to jail.
Oh no.
Oh no. Tails, I lost my keys. Oh no.
Oh no. Give it your best shot.
I'm gonna be just fine, man. That was a cool clank.
Yeah, I have actually never seen that before, and you did it twice. And now you're doing it all the time.
Ugh, just having a hard time with this last hit.
Give it your best shot.
Tails is definitely harder to use up until you get the tail swipe for attacks.
It always confused me in battles when people were supportive of their opponent. Give it your best shot. Show me what you got. I'm like, if I was in a fight, I'd be like, if you could just like start sucking right now.
It's
so I
an
can
anime protagonist thing.
Yeah.
It's a antagonist. It's the rival. It's Gary. Gary Oak.
It's Gary.
Actually hated
It's Gary
you.
Oak.
Gary Oak actually hated you, so that's a terrible example. But it's having sportsmanship-like respect for each other and each other's fighting abilities.
It's Richie. It's Richie and Ash. Yeah, but they're like fighting to the death almost. Well, I guess not to the death. He just wanted to get the emeralds from him.
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot, Knuckles.
Count them. 4 emeralds.
I count 2, actually.
Yeah, that's only 2 there.
Come forth.
So much for that 300 IQ.
See, this is why Robotnik isn't actually a scientist. He's a witch doctor. Man, there's so much getting confirmed in this Let's Play.
A necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
A sorcerer.
A watermancer of sorts. It was
Watermancer. Summons water elementals to do his bidding.
Yeah.
No, it's changing again.
like Jaina Proudmoore.
You know, a remake of Sonic Adventure could be pretty cool. I'd love to see Chaos again.
I'd love a remake of this game.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd hate it depending on how it went, but I would love to see what it would be like.
God, that gelatin water looks so...
The only thing is
So
that I kind of
gelatiny.
like a lot of the jank in this game, especially in terms of like, you know, skipping stuff, how fast you can actually go, like your top speed, and I feel like they would remove that in a remake, unfortunately. Just that insane, like...
Yeah, maybe. They'd have to make it its own thing, I think. If they did a remake, it would have to be almost like a brand new game, like what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII.
Final Fantasy VII, sadly.
Dude, God, can you imagine if they like gave it that much love and effort?
12 years on a Sonic game. Imagine. They can barely stand to spend like a year on a Sonic game.
They can't bring themselves to do it.
Still the worst boss in history.
I think Sega got too addicted to being able to put out fast 2D games and they thought they could keep it up with 3D.
Yeah, possibly. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. You can do a lot with a tile set, but with 3D games, you generally have like a lot more that you have to do. And they try and do like these unique like set pieces. Oh no, no, no!
Get it?
Yes!
There you go.
That time went a lot better, honestly, than the Sonic time.
Yeah.
I feel like it was sticking around for longer. Probably because of Tails' slower like airspeed.
This fight could have been, well, you can also, you weren't doing as much homing attacks when you were playing with Sonic for that fight.
Really?
I don't think so.
I feel like I was doing my best. I feel like I just got screwed over by the RNG.
Oh, is that right?
Thank you very much.
Is that right? Go ahead, blame the RNG. You are a speedrunner, aren't you?
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
Get some better decals.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Quick, get him, kill him, break his neck.
So, voice actor sessions for this game, I remember reading that it was kind of bad in some ways because they got given a script, they didn't have much direction, and it was one-person sessions. So you wouldn't know exactly what you were responding to, like the tone of voice, which is why the Sonic Adventure games have this weird voice acting going on, where everything is just kind of disconnected.
I hear that happens a lot with a lot of video games, where they'll just have everybody.
It's gotten way better nowadays. Like voice acting has gotten way better after a lot of strikes and just showing companies like what for.
If anybody's ever wondered what's up with that big lake down there, I believe it's a place where you can get like a chow egg or something.
It is. If we were to push this in,
and reveal
the
very ugly shadow that they have never fixed in any iteration of this game. Probably because they never designed a texture for it, and they weren't gonna sit around and make a brand new texture.
You're talking about this?
Yeah,
this
look at that!
bit?
Oh god, you could fall out of the world right.
Let's see, where are stairs to get out of here with the egg?
Somewhere, I forget exactly where they put them.
Right here, there we go.
Yeah, they blend in amazingly with the texture.
They amazingly blend in.
Alright, and there's the egg, and I guess you could take it to the Chow Garden if you wanted to, but whatever. Chows. Send it off to the sea where oh.
Man!
Invisible walls. Throw it from the top of the runway.
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
Although this is gonna trigger the next scene, isn't it? Oh, nope, you can get there. And chuck! And take yourself out with it.
It was worth it! So what is the next thing that we have to do?
Get to the tornado, I think. I think you gotta walk into your,
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for, Tails, huh?
Well,
fuck out of my
Knuckles,
face.
you said you had things to do.
Yeah, he's gotta stand around for 2 hours. It's very important to, breathe.
What are you doing, Knuckles? You liar. Okay.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Now we get to see the inside for a brief second.
For a brief second. So here's Tornado Mach 1. Mark 1. I keep saying Mach.
Mach 1 is the speed that I do.
What is Sonic's top speed? Is it like Mach 6 or Mach 7? According to some canon.
I don't know off the top of my head. The only canon, as far as I'm aware, is Sonic is able to break the sound barrier. So whatever that speed is.
Well, that would be Mach 1.
Really? That's only a Mach
Sure.
1?
Yeah, sound barrier. Fastest thing alive is the fastest thing alive. I'm doing the research here.
So what is the button for locking on?
Hold. And then move the cursor over top of the ships. There it is. Yeah, I had totally forgotten about that.
It's a weird control, honestly.
It's just been that long since I played it, apparently.
I think I might edit past this.
That's not a bad idea. I don't have much to say. What could we possibly say about, ooh, look at the skybox. It sure is obvious that it's a skybox. By the way, you know how you talked about how Tails is technically faster than Sonic in like gameplay?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a video online, you've probably seen it, where they actually compare the rate at which Mario travels through his levels in comparison to the rate at which Sonic travels through his levels. And though the experience is that Sonic is faster, by measurements, Mario is faster than Sonic in the amount of area that he covers. And I got into a huge argument with my roommate over whether Mario should be counted as faster than Sonic. I think he was just being a dick about it, because he was like, that means Mario's faster than Sonic. I'm like, the experience is that Sonic is faster than Mario.
100%. Like, they can talk about measurements all they want and like like the width of like objects, but it's apple and oranges. Oh, this is the origin. This is the origin of Sonic and Tails. Tails was just walking along. Then Sonic got in front of him like a jerk.
Yep.
And forever after, Tails was like,
Tails thought that was really...
I want to be that guy.
Tails thought that was really hot.
This one is so cute. The best Sonic and Tails origin story, as far as like animation is concerned, was in Sonic X, in my opinion. Just really well laid out. Like, this is good, but this is very simple.
Yeah, I actually never saw the origin story in Sonic X.
Let me see. I think it's in like the second season.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic.
Like a chili dog or two.
I think we need to re-up Sonic's speed. I think there needs to be a new canon that comes out that makes Sonic like way faster than he's gotten measured in the past. When I searched how fast is Sonic the Hedgehog, the first thing that came up were shopping results for the shoes that he wore in the first iteration of the new Sonic 3D movie. These are $120, dude.
Yeah.
Why does Sonic have $120 shoes?
Okay, you gotta understand, that's just Puma shoes.
Why does Sonic have $120 Puma shoes?
Because of a deal, a crossover deal.
Yeah, you're right.
Merchandising deal.
You're absolutely right.
But honestly, that's just a normal sneakers price. Like, they could go more expensive even.
I know, yeah. I've seen more expensive shoes for
Sneakers
sure.
are insane. Like, people who buy sneakers are insane because they're the ones that keep it going.
Dude, I hate spending a lot of money on shoes, but they just fucking dissolve after a year if you go too cheap. It sucks. And anybody who says they don't, you probably just, frankly, don't do as much work as I do.
Okay, get the industrial stuff, the steel-toed boots and whatnot.
Yeah.
What do you got to say? I kind of forget what to do from here.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, actually.
You must find the Chaos Emerald, but searching in the jungle is
Go to the jungle.
Oh, I would have gone to Station Square.
Yeah.
This is why we read stuff.
This is why we read.
This is why we follow tutorials.
Reading is good for the brain. It expands your vocabulary and also your sense of direction. in this particular instance.
Love
Love how you can just run on top of the forest.
Oh yeah. It is good. It is the best. Fun fact, you can only get the auto camera in the PC, the normal PC port for Sonic Adventure. So, yeah. Lots and lots of nice features in Sonic Adventure DX. Well, the mods. Lots of nice stuff in the mods. Hey, another emblem. Hey, dude, how's it going?
Hey, I've been lost here for ages. Where's my family?
This guy is searching for Bigfoot.
I'm so scared. He's searching for Bigfoot?
Yep.
He's searching for Big the cat. He doesn't realize it.
Have a fun time, my dude. I remember what we have to do now. It's going up here and going not here, but to the left still. Yep.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald! Hey! Wait up!
You know, the one thing is that it doesn't tell you where exactly to go, but the areas that it leads you to are fairly small. Like, honestly, Sonic Adventure is kind of a small game. There's like 3 areas that are like decently sized, but even if you have no idea like where to go inside of them.
I forgot about this. This is a unique level for Tails.
Yes.
Damn. How could I forget this level? This should also be an SSX tricky.
This is a pretty good level. Sandhill. There is an achievement, I think, for going through a certain number of these, like 30 in a row. Won't worry about it too much, but I'll try my best. Nope.
And it's over.
And it's over.
Sweet triple backflip there.
Thank you so much.
You
I've
did
worked
that,
on
right?
it very hard on it.
Yeah, you did that, right?
So you just press A at the edge of the things.
I know.
At the edge of the ramps.
I know, I was trying to be funny.
God. But it sounds like a question. It sounds like an actual question.
I know, yeah, I go oddly realistic with my comedy.
Always making fun of me.
No, not always.
Always hitting me when I'm down.
That's not true. You're
Always
not
stealing
down.
my lunch money.
I don't think I've done that once.
How dare you?
It's much shorter than I remember it being. God, what a short... Tails levels are too short. Just too slow.
Yeah.
Just too quick, actually. Not too slow. I don't know why I
Yeah.
said too slow. It feels like that's how you're supposed to criticize a Sonic game, is by insisting it's too slow. But in reality, it's going too fast.
For Sonic fans, it's going too slow. For non-Sonic fans, it's going too fast. Oh, that's right. We get the power-up at Takal's place.
Yeah.
It's on top of one of the buildings. Did
Yeah.
you say that already?
I did, yes. It's gonna be
And
to
I did
the
not
left.
pay any attention.
It's gonna be to the left here.
Gotcha.
If it's
Well-
available just yet. I think I see it. No, it's somewhere around here. There are the echidnas of the past.
The echidnas, a once proud race.
The ancient echidnas, yes. A once proud and powerful race known for their might and their four-headed penises. Generally what they're known for. Yeah, and then one other thing that I worry about here is if the power-up isn't going to be visible after a certain draw distance.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it'd be like to the left here. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah. Flew right over it earlier. So you can pretty much just I think you can hold it, but you can also just like rapidly press it.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very
Hold the
aware. This is
action
my
button,
favorite
yeah.
thing. For multiple reasons, I think it's cute.
Yeah. It just makes Tails crazy powerful. Like you have an infinite attack. Look at that.
Constant hitboxes.
Yeah. That's so Tails pretty much is OP if he gets put into Smash. That's why they won't let Tails into Smash. Also, I guess all of these guys have something to say.
Yo-ho, yo-ho.
Most of it is yo-ho, yo-ho. They're all singing and working.
Yo-ho, yo-ho. Never gloat in victory. Full steam ahead.
Oh my god. Who are all these Knuckles?
All these various Knuckles.
Yeah.
You remember that comic page that shows like all the different like Knuckles like family?
Yeah, I've
ages?
seen many different Knuckles characters, many different echidnas, and how many there are, and how similar a lot of them look.
The Ken Penders Legacy, the Ken Penders Special.
Yeah, good God, that doesn't sound like something you want to encounter. The Ken Penders Special.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this.
So, terrible mixing taking place right now. They have the overworld music playing over top of Tikal's theme.
Chaos is power.
Is it not like a,
It is not in rhythm.
The controller is the one that unifies.
If there was any
the
question
chaos.
about whether it was in rhythm, it's not.
But
It
I'm
sounds
still
good
not
to me.
sure what
No,
it all means.
you're wrong. I'm sorry, you're wrong.
But the number 7
It's
is
not
the
lucky.
same as the number of emeralds there are.
Wow.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before.
I like to introduce myself by telling a string of facts about the most powerful entity in our society.
Man, I like Tikal as a character, but I do not like the voice actress in this game.
No, unfortunately, it was a terrible delivery. Yep, here's a famous cutscene.
Rumbling like crazy the controller is.
Oh God. You
Hey
could kill him.
Big, how's it going?
He's so close to killing him.
Don't eat me!
Boink. Like, what just happened?
What a strange and bizarre creature.
Oh yeah.
What could his story possibly be?
Yeah, he actually got the Chaos Emerald out of Froggy somehow. Just stuck his hand down into Froggy's gullet and pulled it out. Slobbered, covered in slobber and vomit.
For the greater good.
A true hero. Yeah, so Tails has been stuck in the Mystic.
So I
Ruins for a
showed
while now.
Whip this. I might show it on screen too, but in the regular PC port of this game, this entire cliff is like lit up like daylight,
Yeah.
even at nighttime. It just got completely broken on the lighting engine side.
Yeah.
Whereas here with the mod, it is all fixed and nice and moody.
It's a little more moody, yeah.
The palm trees, you have issues with the palm trees still having
well, 'cause they're
lighting.
lit. I mean, maybe they're not lit. Maybe it's just that the colors or whatever hue or saturation
I think it's
they
just that the
use,
lighting
like,
engine is not.
makes it makes it look like it's in daytime.
It might be a limitation because these move later on, so maybe a moving part is harder to make work with the lighting engine.
I want to know why Tails even installed these palm trees here in the first place. Like, why bother making a mechanism to move them out of the way? Just get rid of the palm trees.
Scenery. He lives here. He wants it to be nice and like.
Get a garden.
He wants it to be nice and planty. The entire idea is that Sonic and company are better people than Robotnik is because they don't industrialize as much.
Much easier to find the emblem with Tails. Actually, I guess only Tails can get that emblem.
The time has come at last. This
At
is
last,
To do
the time
what
has
must have
come.
been done.
better. I've ironed out most of the problems.
The problems, I've ironed them out.
It's time for me to face full life consequences.
Do your stuff.
Stuff, Emerald, do.
Ready, Sonic? Here I
Alright,
come.
cue my theme song.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and he basically built a whole new launch pad for this. It's just like, this ship's so cool it needs like a hyper futuristic launch port.
We need the Bat Cave. The Fox Cave. The Fox Den.
It would be that, yes. That would be Tails' facility, the Fox Den.
Oh my god.
It's a shame they
Be right back. I'm writing some fan fiction.
Just cut the Let's Play for a moment.
There you are, dead ahead. The egg
You might as well cut past this point anyway.
Why this point?
Because it's another flying sequence. That's lame.
So unfortunate.
All right, Tails. plane's cool.
Honestly, I almost have more problems with the flying segments than I do Big's levels. I think I do, because Big's levels are at least some amount of fun. But the shmup levels just don't really work. Just boring. Just super duper boring, just because of how easy they are and how little mechanics they have.
Do you like the tornado better when it's blue and yellow, or when it's red?
When it's red.
When it's red. Do you like the shape of the Mark 1 or the shape of the Mark 2?
This is the Mark 1, right?
Yeah, so it's basically in like the same shape as the Mark 1 right now, and then I think of the Mark 2 as when it gets the X-Wings.
When it like changes form and Sonic goes on like the arm.
Yeah, it gets lifted up, yep.
I like the normal airplane shape. Like, I can understand thinking that the Mark II is like cooler shaped, but I just like the normal plane.
Yeah.
Like, if you want my opinion on anything, the OVA did it best. And the OVA had just the perfect version of the tornado.
I have to take a look at that. I don't remember what that looks like. Let me see.
Haha! So far, so good!
Don't say that, Tails!
Doing?
He doesn't!
Transforming now!
My God, it's the future.
Oh God, I didn't have my hand on the controller.
Not that you needed to.
Not that I needed to.
I wonder how long you could tank this level for before you would die.
Not very long. You don't have that many hits. I will say that there is a lot more going on this second go around. This is a little bit more interesting, a little bit more dodging to be done.
I guess so. It's just something that's gonna pale in comparison to any game that like strictly does a shmup segment.
Yeah. Or it just is a shmup game.
Yeah.
You can do genre bending all you want, but you'll never beat the true masters of the genre.
Yep.
Oh God, this hurts.
Yeah, you're gonna want.
Oh, that one shouldn't have hit me.
You're gonna want to be at the corners.
Damn it. Oh, you hit this with very low health too.
Yeah, it did.
And then it was nerve-wracking.
There is a way to do it. You just, I mean, probably at that point, rapidly firing would be good. But also just getting to the corners generally makes it safe. Hover in the center, wait till they're targeted at you, then go to the corner.
Trying to just remove some of the missile launchers, really.
That's smart.
But I don't think I can somehow. Well, maybe
it seems like the fire has gone down. There you go. Why are we flying like this? Just go from the side. Now that like you know that that's the only place, just land from the side.
That would be the smart thing to do, though.
That's amazing. Got down to the same health I was at.
Terrifying health. Absolutely terrifying.
And we're still moving along, though.
Coming in tight.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops.
Oops. I forgot to put landing gear in this mode. So why don't we just switch back? Up, too late. We're crashing.
So tired of Tails shit.
It's just goofy as all.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
That's what your mom said.
Oh, damn it. We went for the same joke. Now they just cancel each other out.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Tails looked tired there for a second. I guess that's understandable.
He was annoyed with something Sonic said, I think.
Yeah.
I think was the implication.
Also, isn't it interesting that Tails gets that power in a flashback and it comes with him back to the normal world? Does that mean it's not a flashback? What the fuck? What the god?
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh my god. Did we just get copyright infringement for that?
Yeah, we got copyright claimed. Sad time.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
I saw this this video.
Shut up, Tails.
I saw this video today that was talking about a change that somebody found out about. Well, just not even a change, but just some way of fooling like the copyright system and how bad it is for YouTubers. If you make your own song, your own outro, and then copyright claim your own videos, you are guaranteed to get more money if it gets copyright claimed than otherwise.
Really?
Because when multiple copyright claims go into the system, it splits the revenue.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna start doing that.
So now you need to make a different channel and copyright claim.
And copyright claim it.
There are some problems I heard, but like it's just silly that this is a thing that needs to be discussed at all.
Dude, that's awesome though. That's such a great workaround.
I mean, it's like when Jim Sterling came up with the idea of just putting like a actual song in his videos so that they couldn't be taken down. They couldn't be like completely. What?
What happened?
Depth perception. My depth perception screwed me over there.
Come on, Tails.
But as well, it's bye, Sonic.
Wow, okay. Apparently, Sonic's depth perception is no good too. Why do you only have 2 lives?
I had 3 and then I died.
Well, we got up to like 12 of Sonic. Is it just because of how like short the experience is with
It's
Tails?
because I haven't been going for collectibles, yeah.
Are you trying to rush it?
I'm doing something. Not quite sure what, but we'll figure it out. Oh God, I'm scared.
I'm scared, Daddy. I'm scared.
What? Okay.
That's interesting.
There's some scripting going on.
Yep, falling off the track there.
Some broken scripts. This is so much easier to do as Tails. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, you can just fly to the spot you need to be at now, honestly.
There we go.
Yeah. And the level is like, Jesus Christ, you're a mile ahead of Sonic. How'd you do that? How could you have possibly done that? Isn't Tails slower? What are the numbers? I don't understand.
Oh, this is even here. This is just
even
here.
know that was there, yeah. And the level is over.
Heyo!
Let's make Tails as lame as possible, said the developers, and then they cut every level in half.
It's cool. It's cool to like speed run and show like the difference in like Sonic and Tails and like how much faster Tails is.
Sonic.
How much cooler Tails is.
Sonic freaking out.
And jumping with rage.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Bye, Sonic.
Bye, Sonic.
Oh, this thing.
Oh, nope.
Oh, you just have to spell Eggman.
Yeah, I know. I got it just a second after seeing it. Eggman.
It is a little difficult to look at the letters there.
You know, he calls himself Robotnik.
Yeah, so why is this in here?
Like, Eggman is supposed to be the insult. Maybe he's just taking a shine to it.
So
it's like, Eggman, maybe that is who I should be instead.
Oh, you went to the Chow Garden.
Whoopsie daisy, let's go to this awful place.
It's actually a different Chow Garden.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. There's like 2 or 3 different ones in each Sonic game.
I like almost never go to this one. I almost always go to the one from Mystic Ruins.
Mystic Ruins is the best one.
If you go, I think there's like a second room you could have gone to where there's like a mini game, but I think only Amy can play it. I'm not entirely sure.
Go to the bridge, huh?
Yeah, get on that thing. And go fight E102 again.
Oh, man. Let's go, Robo Dude.
Sonic! Tails!
Ha! You're a bit late.
You're a bit late. I've already killed all of these birds.
That's a Chaos Emerald!
I've already transformed them all into robots.
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need.
Like we'll listen.
What is your wish?
Alright, party's over, everybody go home. Let's get off this ship. The sad, sad car ride home. Just everybody like being like, man, Eggman told us to get lost. He doesn't like us. What can we do to make it up to him? Get him some nice pajamas, maybe. Nice little onesie.
That's good God, Eggman in a onesie.
You know, I mean, I'm basically referencing Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
Because the cartoon almost could have killed me.
You did it. You once again defeated one of Eggman's shitty robots.
The worst robot ever created.
Please stop, Tails.
Amy, he's an abomination. A killing machine.
No. This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't
He
hurt
fooled
him.
you.
Okay, if you say so. You have your reasons, I guess.
Have your reasons, I guess. I'll never understand women.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude.
Hurry, Tails. Take
Everybody
Andy
jump
and
off the ship!
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
You're coming with me, Amy.
Yep, and
We're
you
going
want to
home.
Following after them. I think there's a screen. I think there's an animation for every single person leaving the ship like this.
Mm-hmm. From their angle.
Yeah. Oh, that was fast. Oh my god. I think it looked way better in the Dreamcast version.
Maybe it was sped up because of the 60 FPS.
Maybe. And the birdie's following. I think most of the side stories are like birdie rescue missions. Yep. There goes Eggman. Off to die. I have to stop Eggman.
God, it's so sad that you can't see like a wreckage probably once we get out of this cutscene.
No, definitely not.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
He doesn't seem to really care.
I wonder what happened to Sonic. Oh god, that is the
like
funniest
real lighthearted.
delivery.
He's probably fine.
Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined.
It really sounds like it got bad, actually.
I will destroy Station Square anyway.
Destroyed on my own terms. What are you doing, Eggman? He's humping the control panel.
He's having a good old sad wank to get over the sadness. Why'd you fall? Why? There was no reason. There was nothing happening.
Yep, he tripped on the air.
Oh, I get it. Okay, he sees the rocket and he falls over in disbelief. He's like, oh my god, I've never seen that.
Oh, yeah.
If that missile is
It's not really clear in the scene.
Fire!
So, basically, if Eggman wasn't a piece of shit right now, this would have destroyed the city. But, because Eggman is a piece of shit and not a very good scientist and mostly a witch doctor at this point in time, the rocket fails to detonate.
You're spoiling a lot, you know that?
I think it's all clear, though.
Ah, no, it was a dud.
You gave it away 5 seconds before it happened.
It's clear what happened, in my opinion.
It was still in flight!
It landed. It crashed.
It was still in flight when you were saying
I
that!
highlight all of that because I think it's so funny how scenes like this, where it could have gone one way or the other, it could have been the end or it could have not been, as just kind of like, it's writing, you know? It's like, the writing is so obvious at this point.
I've got to get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on
The heroes are written to win, the losers are written to lose.
I'm not used to having this responsibility.
I've changed
Sonic.
a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever.
Very dispassionate line reads.
I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on.
How old was the voice actor for Tails in this?
14.
14. Okay.
Supposedly.
You think
In theory.
keep up with me?
There comes the best level with the best character.
Bye, Tails.
Later, Eggman. Screwed it up. I tried to go two
you
different
missed.
ways.
Yeah, you should have gone for the lower
Me.
Should
speed
have
boost.
gone for the ring. I started feeling like I could make it to
Eggman's deliveries. You'll never catch up with me. What? He's caught up. Goodbye, Tails.
I can't believe this.
Hello, Tails.
Hello, Tails.
Tails, would you like a cup of tea? I've been making it in
I've
my
got
ship.
a pot of coffee on the burner for you.
Eggman seems like such a...
Come and let us debate.
Like at this
Spiritedly.
point, he's like, just angry. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, he's not really being scientific about his design anymore. He's just, I'm gonna go blow up the city, and then when that fails, he's like, fine, I'll get out a giant fucking robot and just destroy the city myself.
Ooh, that was close. Now, isn't it that I can just go this way and completely glitch out the camera, but... Man, Eggman, you gotta exercise, man.
It's a lot slower than Sonic. Yeah, he's not even walking right now, or running for that matter. He's just using his ship to carry him along.
Okay. Yo!
Did it. There wasn't really a clear win condition, but you did it.
Beating Eggman was the win condition.
Quick, beat Eggman to the box. Get to the box. You did it. You're in the box. Where's the missile?
No time to model it.
Oh my god, that was a good delivery. That was Shaggy hanging out with Scooby.
Someone Scoob! These guys look bad!
Oh no, Scooby! We're gonna die because of Robotnik! Wait, isn't that Tails? Is he able to do this without Sonic? I can't do Shaggy's voice at all.
You fool.
Zoink Scoob!
Wow, dude, it's so hard. It's so specific.
I'm not
He
scared.
sounds menacing.
I'm not scared.
You're scared.
Zoink Scoob! Ah, I can't. We can do this. Tails' story being entirely about him just standing up for himself and learning to work without Sonic.
I use the same
Learning to
car
be
model here
independent.
for every car.
Ah, I got a load of that.
So yeah, your tail whip just allows you to like slap all of these all at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, once you have to slap all of them, but yeah. You still have to wait for him to finish doing that, but...
What if you're the villain and you see the hero just like spin dancing around you, break dancing around you?
Yeah,
How
I'd be scared.
pissed would you be?
I'd be scared, because I can't compete with breakdancing.
Oh, I just barely missed it.
Yeah, I would just use the tail whip.
I feel like you're getting me in trouble because like using the tail whip means I can't jump. Yeah, over these. So that's the one thing about it.
Let me do it. Let me show you.
Nah, I got this. I can stand on my own 2 feet. Be dependent.
You only
be
need 1 foot.
Self-dependent? Self-reliable? But yes, I got this.
Tail whip.
I got a whole big old load of that for sure. Believe it. Ow. Why?
Didn't quite hit him.
Man, it was just because I was in the back of him, not in front of him. That's lame. Make the hurt box bigger. Oh God.
Oh no! Invisible walls. Why don't the rings respond to that?
Jesus. Okay. No rings.
god. The animation where Tails his head is like all the way back and his foot's up in the air.
It's great, isn't it?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
No!
I'm telling you, man, tail whip.
Damn it! I tried. It's just that it goes into the ducking form or the ball form if you're like going forward at all instead of just staying in place.
Yeah.
We never saw any of the napalm.
I can't believe this.
If I just don't collect the rings, I'm fine. That's part of the problem that I had there. Just scarfing up all the rings just by sheer force of habit of collecting rings that I see in front of me and being like, I must have all of the rings.
Yeah.
Good music.
I was wondering, so like, after Robotnik gets beat here, does he like check his watch and go, oh shit, I gotta go fight Sonic at his final boss site?
Yeah, I think so, honestly. You got it. He's got a date with the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic. Oh, the devil too. He kind of summons Satan, in my opinion.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe this.
Nope.
There you go. I think you can even tail whip him from below.
The foot up in the air is a funny frame, honestly.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. It's pretty fast. He's just spinning so fast that he can't handle it anymore. Yep.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the tail whip just does everything for this fight.
You just have to deal with the annoying sound going off constantly.
Yep. Now that, I mean, you still have to try to avoid that, but... Alright. And he falls down, gets hit, and he's dead. And he had no rings, but that's okay.
Okay. Felt kind of lame.
This fight is
Flipping through
lame.
the floor. Flipping through the robot. No big deal.
This fight's really lame.
Hey, I did it!
They're like, yay, Yellow Sonic did it! Thank you, Yellow Sonic!
I did it all by myself.
Go, Yellow Sonic! Woo!
All by myself? Believe in myself? Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Song drop!
The theming, it all makes sense. It's a rough cut to load the final cutscene. Sonic, I'm alive!
High five!
Oh, you are? I mean, good! Yep, Tails supposedly singing right here. Not really.
Well, maybe it would sync up in the Japanese version.
Maybe.
You can actually activate the Japanese voice acting.
It's true. They never did any, like, I think re-syncing for the lips for any of the English. So yeah, all of it probably looks a little bit better for Japanese. Although he's just got his mouth wide open there, so I don't think that's particularly anything. Or is it supposed to be here that he's singing? Yeah, I think here is where he's supposed to be singing.
You could look at it as them singing, or you could look at it as them having a conversation.
Except Sonic's not talking at all.
I mean, Tails is a know-it-all, so he would be the one mostly talking.
Mostly talking.
Oh, hey, we got the old models here instead.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Pre-rendered cutscenes. Well, pre-rendered credits, I guess.
Pre-rendered, yeah, screenshots.
I like the new models. I very specifically put the DX models instead of the original models.
Okay.
Because Tails is cute in the DX one. Like his spikes, his spiky cheeks just don't exactly do it for me for the original Sonic Adventure.
Spiky cheeks don't do it for you. Dude, that's all that gets me off these days, is spiky cheeks.
God.
I'm too deep in the muck now to even be able to get off to anything else.
Never go back.
Everybody, go to your internet browser and search spiky cheeks paradise.com and you'll know what I'm talking about.
What? This is an actual thing?
No.
Oh.
But that, let me see if that's actually a real website so that I can tell people to not actually go to it.
Somebody will be waiting for me. I've gotta fly higher.
That is not a real website. Oh well. My fetish will never be realized.
I love this theme. Love this theme so much. So much.
It's okay.
It's amazing. Fuck you.
It's fine. I've heard better.
I've seen better faces too than yours.
Oh damn! Wow, real cruel. What is it you like about this song?
I don't know. I just like it. I like the vocals. I like the guitar. I like the rhythm. I like the theming with it being Tails' theme, and I like everything about Tails usually.
Okay. That's what I would do when I was a kid and I'd listen to this music. I would just sing that part, but I'd sing it terribly. Well, that was Tails' story.
Tails' story complete in about an hour?
What about in an hour? Oh, how long it took you to beat it? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, God.
When did we start? I don't even remember. It's 1:51 right now.
Oh, I can see right here. OBS has a timer for how long it's been recording.
Right. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it took you an hour and 12 minutes. Some of that's lost to the credits, so...
Some of it's lost to the credits, some of it was when we were beginning and we were testing stuff.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
about an hour, give or take.
Yeah, you probably did in under an hour. Oh, man.
Yeah, we're both yawning to Yonderson. It's the middle of the day. This is fucked up.
I've been getting up at 9:30 every day.
Me too.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can just walk over and knock on your door and be like, hey?
To a certain degree, I'm in very much like a wake-up state when I first get up.
Okay.
Like, I just spend like an hour or two in my bed just reading Discord and responding to messages.
Oh, is that what you've been doing? Okay. Sega Digital Studio, Sonic Team, Sega Enterprises, Sonic Advance Team, Sonic Forward Team, Sonic LTC.
That photo. That smile. Protect that smile.
Protect that smile. You got 24 tokens.
Emblem 24.
Sega!
So you might not have realized, but we do have an unlockable that I want to show just a teeny tiny bit of.
Okay. We do have 8 minutes.
We have minigame collection. We can play the first Sonic game on Game Gear.
Oh my god.
In glory. Oh.
Sounds beautiful.
Glorious resolution.
Yeah. Yeah, the Game Gear is notorious for being one of the worst handhelds ever made, I believe.
I would not say so. It's certainly not. It's middling because there's worse handhelds. There's way worse handhelds
It's true.
than it.
Yeah, there's the
Gizmodo,
the N-Gage.
the N-Gage.
Although I've never played an N-Gage, but I suspect it was not an enjoyable thing.
And if you
play.
want to talk about just sheer like if this console survived or not, you could say that the Neo Geo Pocket Color had a much lower lifespan and a much lower game library.
How much does an N-Gage go for now?
Probably hundreds, just because of rarity.
N-Gage. Yeah, it's definitely a collector's item at this point. Wow, there are people who make emulators for it. Yeah, you can get an original unlocked Nokia N-Gage for $100 on eBay.
Or you could get a Wii U. So you know, your choice. $100 for a Wii U or $100 for an N-Gage.
Oh wait,
I think the choice is obvious.
The rare original phone, someone's selling it for $21.
So that was all I wanted to show. So I'll see you all later with this recording session. We got places to be, things to see.
What's next time, Knuckles?
Possibly Knuckles. We could do stuff out of order if we so chose. So we could do Amy, we could do Knuckles.
Yeah.
We could do Gamma if you really wanted to.
Yeah, we could get a game out of the way.
We'll see. We'll see. Later, everybody.
Bye. Excuse me.
So I'm gonna be playing Big Story. Do you want to be any more drunk than you already are?
I guess I could. I don't. It's just. I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't. Hi everybody. I'm sober.
I don't. I think that a lot of people would be willing to argue with you on that one.
No. Hey, it's Big the Cat. Big the Cat, for those who don't know, is a character in Sonic Adventure. I gotta be honest, that looks so terrible right off the bat.
I mean, anything dealing with the skybox is not exactly going to look the best.
Is there supposed to be music right now? There's supposed to be a lot of things right now that are not happening. Oh. By the way, love that the power-up is just right there.
Yeah.
Right in the scene.
Yeah, absolutely. It's rendered in engine.
You know that you're going to get it right away.
It's incredible. Aren't you impressed right now?
It was very impressive at the time.
It's not pre-rendered, so it's more
My
impressive
God.
by default.
It's amazing that they were able to make these sort of graphics. You know, before this, we just had pixels.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Time to get up, get that sunshine.
Say something, Big. It's your debut. What are you going to say? Really? That's it? That's how you're starting off? Not very strong, gotta be honest.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Dude, we should... Have you seen that movie? Have you seen that movie?
Which movie?
The movie that line comes from.
Oh, no.
We should watch that while I'm still here.
Possibly. What movie does it come from?
They Live.
Oh, yeah, we do have that one in the lineup, so maybe.
Let's watch it.
I just know it from Duke Nukem.
We should definitely watch it, yeah. It's a great movie for being like a cult film type thing.
I'm surprised that it was quotable by Duke Nukem if it's They Live.
Oh, dude, it's an amazing film. You're gonna love the end, or you'll hate it, I don't know. But I still think everybody should watch it. Sweet Pot leaves on the ground there. Big is a stoner. That's actually how they portray his character.
Yo-ho, Froggy. Come out wherever you are.
So Big is notorious for being the least desirable character in Sonic Adventure.
Absolutely.
Many people who play Big the first time don't really understand the fishing mechanic because they put the instructions for how to do it in the start menu rather than like up front.
Honestly, they just didn't put it in the game. It might be in the manual, but they just assumed that everybody would have played Sega Bass Fishing, I think.
I guess.
I just assumed that everybody would be able to get it. Hey there, everybody. Just coming in here real quick to set the record straight. There is an instruction menu in the main menu here. And this is where you can actually learn some of the controls for the characters. Most notably Big the Cat, because Big the Cat's controls are honestly like the hardest ones to learn. Whether or not you feel like this is adequate, I missed this. Like, I didn't know this existed until somebody pointed it out to me. But a big reason for why people don't understand Big the Cat's controls is because this is just like a menu that you have to go to before playing the game. And nobody's going to do that, especially in the modern gaming age. But it is there, so props where it's due.
Which character?
Which character?
Oh, gee, I wonder who, Big.
Me? You want me?
Yeah, Big, we want you. Oh, look, it remembers. You were at Station Square. Hey, everybody. We're back. I'm not drunk. I'm sober.
Somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Oh, man, we gotta go into the sewer.
It's gonna be a fun time.
You know what sucks is that the power-up was right in the cutscene and we can't get it for like a ways later.
A little bit. It'll be a tiny bit until we can get it.
Hey everybody, look at that frog. It has a tail. That's not normal.
Is it not?
No, most frogs don't have tails. I don't think there are any frogs that have tails. It means that there's something up with Froggy, but what could it be? I'm not gonna spoil it because this game only came out 20 years ago.
And that has stopped you until now.
Absolutely, I'm a good co-host. So everybody, look at how strong Big is.
Wait, there we go.
Boom! And he put the car back because he's a good citizen.
It just fell on top of him, really. Mm-hmm. He's a good citizen by accident, like most good citizens are.
I suppose so, yeah. Oh my god, it cut off his tail in the elevator.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
So we gotta go to Twinkle Park, because, that's where the first stage is.
Yeah, you got it. It's
Now,
the easiest stage.
For those who didn't know, Big's levels are 100% fishing. You can increase your score by catching other fish, but why would you?
Let me see here. Where is...
He's usually on the right side, I think. You can also move your fishing line in the water, which is not something...
There he is.
Told you. Told you to be on the right. You can like move your fishing line in the water, which is not something you can actually do in real life, but that's okay because this is a video game. Oh no! Another fish has come for your line. Another thing to know about Big's level is that if you catch another fish, but you fail to catch it, you die.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
It is true of all fish that you try to catch with as Big. If you fail to catch it, you die. And that's why Big is awful. Okay. Oh, yep. That's another thing too, is that Froggy's a dick and sometimes does not pick up your line.
Let's go.
Look,
come with me.
He's in the water. Big, just jump in and grab him. For fuck's sake. Play it. You don't even have to fish. It's such a small pool. There's spring pads that launch you 20 feet in the air, no water resistance whatsoever.
It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy.
It's pretty easy once you know how to do it. Look, we did it. First level done. But then he loses him immediately because he's trash.
Big is pretty trashy.
Yeah. Gosh.
Lovable trash, but trash nonetheless.
I hope your fans aren't like super fans of Big.
I know exactly one person who likes Big.
Who?
I'm not gonna say their username.
Are you gonna have to bleep their name if you say it?
No. I just don't.
Because I'll call them trash if I have to. Oh, what a lovely beach. It's actually a really small beach. Like, how does this exist the way it does?
I mean, the beach is more like along Emerald Coast, you know, like Sonic's first level.
Yeah, you're right. That's where all of the public probably goes to enjoy the beach. There it is.
Why you turning Big? Why you dropping Big? Come on, Big.
You can't fish it.
Big, please.
It's got to be a different button.
Big, please.
It's got to be a different button.
No, it's this button.
There's no way.
It's this button.
Oh my god, what the fuck? And now you're drowning.
Let me just glitch into the ether. The Aether?
Ether is probably fine. I've always said ether.
Ether! God damn it, I've been pronouncing it wrong my entire life.
Well, I don't necessarily know if the way I say it is right.
I think that ether is right.
It's probably, to me, that seems like one of those words you could say anyway.
You say that, you're wrong.
You know what? I'll fight for you. That was an incredible
You'll
step.
fight for my right to mispronounce things?
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm glad. I'm glad somebody will.
I really appreciate your troll attempt at saying GIF as Jife.
Yeah. I mean, it's not.
Really
it's partially
powerful.
not a troll.
No, it's really powerful to me. Also, no way. Are you kidding me? Not there.
I'm keeping up with. Okay, so here's the thing with my Jife pronunciation.
Yes.
I started pronouncing it as Jife, just like reading it, right? Just on the internet. Just I was like, oh, it's Jife.
Oh, really?
In
So
my head.
that's okay.
And then everybody was like, no, it's GIF or GIF.
Yeah,
that is the actual like
that was the big
war
argument.
that's going on.
That was the big argument.
And so I was like, oh, there's a war going on? All right, I'll throw in my war.
Yeah, oh, dude,
there's a third party
awesome.
now. Welcome to Jive.
That's smart. It's good. Dude, when I first started playing this, and I played Big, I assumed that the level for this was just going to be this pool right in front of here.
Yeah, it's a good idea, honestly.
It seemed right. But as it turns out, no, the pool is just here to actually teach you about your new power-up.
It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
So now the jump button is a dive button in water.
Thanks to Chuckle, helping out this cat go on his fishing. Chuckle just looking at Big go on his fishing trip like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why?
Chuckle's like, here's the diving belt. Also, who the fuck are you? Why are you here?
This is who I've chosen as one of the saviors. One of the 6. I have to help him. I don't want to help him. I don't want to see him fish. I'm sick of this. We've got the world to save. The Chow are dying. Chaos is becoming more powerful by the day.
Big is such a side quest, honestly. There's no reason for him to exist except to just have another place for a Chaos Emerald to exist. That's why Amy's story exists. That's why Big stories exist, is to just be like, here's another place where the Chaos Emerald was.
Are you ready to go fast, everybody?
I don't think you have to do any of the things you're doing right now.
Is it only at the bottom?
Yeah.
Because I remembered it being up top. Well, up top is... Okay, so here's the problem. I did the 100% thing, and the 100% thing has, like, the fish that you need to get, like... Yeah, all that was for nothing.
You're getting carried away. Yeah, man, he's right there.
Oh. Oh.
Listen, we don't have to spend 10,000 years on Big Story. We can end this.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine.
Big has worse physics than Sonic.
You heard it here first.
Oh my god. It's so miserable. Look at how miserable that is. You can't cast a short distance because the game will be like, no, you can't fish like that. It really does, like, I gotta give them a little bit of credit. They did hand Froggy to you right away. Ooh. Dangerous. Dangerous stuff.
Come on.
You got
this. Come on. No.
Have this. It's in the bag.
No.
The bag is...
The bag is not set.
The bag is on your head.
The bag does not like me.
The bag, you just have to take the bag off your head.
The bag does not want to be friends.
To catch Froggy in the bag. It's so good. It's unbelievable how in the bag this is. Oh, Froggy, are you kidding me?
Froggy,
you're not
come
even
back.
doing anything. Just come to Big. There we go. Finally, the game basically just decides to hand you the victory there, right? Because once you get to a certain distance, it's just like, okay, you did it.
To a certain degree, sometimes it will cut the line.
Ugh.
If you like are on the edge in like a bad way, and like the line intersects with the geometry enough, it will cut the line on you, and you'll be like, "How did I drop it?" It was because you were too close to the edge. Or too far away from the edge.
Ridiculous, dude. No one could have possibly enjoyed Sega Bass Fishing. There's no way that game was...
People bought Sega Bass Fishing.
I don't believe that it was fun for anybody. I think even people who bought it must have regretted it. Rate, comment, like, and subscribe if you regretted Sega Bass Fishing.
Oh, a doof-tailed fox! Hello, friend!
We don't even really understand, because did you skip a scene or something? Because suddenly Tails just has Froggy, because Froggy always escapes from Big the second he catches him.
Well, it's in Tails cutscenes, is when he sees Froggy.
Right, yeah, we did see
And Froggy, like, swallows the Chaos Emerald, and then Tails chases him.
What is wrong with Froggy? He has both a Chaos Emerald and, what is it, Chaos's tail on him.
Maybe turn around.
Of Tails is like,
get up.
I don't give a shit.
Off your butt. Because he's a slow moving frog. You could have caught him.
Let's do it.
Honestly, TBH.
Big the cat is such a peculiar character.
He's pretty peculiar.
That's probably the nicest way to say it.
Honestly, the way that this always works is that somebody on the production team loved fishing and they wanted to make a character that was good at fishing.
Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
Including Big the Cat, there were 6 characters in total in Sonic Adventure. And aside from Big, every other character was intense in some way or another. Sonic was all about speed, and Tails was always chasing Dr. Eggman, and Amy was always running away from something or other. But amidst all of them, we thought it would be a good idea to have a character who moved at his own pace, sort of nonchalantly, to change the pace of the game a little. And that's how we thought of Big the Cat. And we figured, since Big was a cat, that, if anything, he should go fishing.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta keep your hobbies separate from work.
It's like how Miyamoto made...
Hey, look, Sonic's right there. What's he got to say?
Hey, Sonic.
I'd better go after Amy.
Oh, he's off on his own adventure. He's halfway through.
He sure seems like he's in a rush. Do you think Sonic's Russian? Because he's always trying to get somewhere fast?
I think he's American. No, Japanese.
He's gotta be Japanese.
Yeah.
Although, there is the American version of Sonic, which is the Archie comics.
Ooh, the Fleetway comics. Ooh, yeah. That's a deep cut.
Is it a deep cut?
It's a little bit of a deep cut.
It's how it is really what it is.
It's a deep cut to us. Just because,
oh my god, you almost died right there. That car was gonna crush you.
I would have been fine. It would just banged off my belly.
That's true. So, this actually I did think was kind of neat, is that the first level for Sonic is like Big's third level or something.
They do that with a few characters. They switch around the level order.
Yeah.
Like, obviously with Gamma's level being the last one for Gamma. Well, the first one for Gamma, but one of the last ones for Sonic.
I hate to do this to you, but I really have to go pee.
Yeah, it's fine.
Be right back.
All right, I read up on some fishing in the interstitial there, in the intermission.
What'd you learn?
So I am going to be a little teeny tiny bit better at fishing now.
Thank God, there's a whole ocean here. Where could Froggy be? Oh, he's right there. You know, Dan from Game Grumps comments on this soundtrack here because this entire song, the main instrument is like a what is it? It's a type of like a whammying guitar. I forget what it's called, but it's just the whole song. But I actually think it's a really cool design for like this level. It's a cool song for this level. It's just that it's like a whiny sounding instrument.
What does he say about it?
I don't know, he just comments on how like it's like constant. Like how the guitar is constantly going I forget how you do it. It's like some sort of like metal object I think you put on the guitar, or you could use the whammy bar the entire time.
Come here, buddy. It's okay. It's totally fine. I'm your friend. Come back home. Go back to your home.
Big does kind of talk like that, right? Friend. Does he say that?
Yes, he says friend.
He is not very good with his R's.
He would be perfect in the internet age. He was born before his time.
Froggy.
Truly ahead of his time, I suppose I should say.
When you think about it, Big is the most millennial of all of us. Man, let's offend everybody.
You couldn't keep a straight face on that one.
I couldn't. But it might be true is the thing about it.
Are you gonna let go of him this time, Big?
It's gonna get stolen by E102. What a dick.
Oh.
Dude, he's incompetent.
Uh-oh.
So I think this is an actual battle.
No, hold on there. Come back.
Or is it?
You make way too many assumptions about Big's adventure.
Well, here's the thing. He actually does have a boss battle. Everybody get ready for that.
One.
Yeah.
He has one.
And it's one of the biggest boss battles in the game.
I don't even remember if he actually has that. Because we know that it's in his story, but does he do anything? Because Sonic does the work.
Oh yeah, Sonic does the work, but then Big does the fishing. The most important challenge.
Which you don't even get shown during Sonic's thing.
It doesn't, no.
That's the one thing that I don't understand, even as a huge Sonic Adventure fan, how things are different in each storyline.
What do you mean,
like how Big isn't doing anything in Sonic's boss fight, but Big is doing something in Big's boss fight?
Well, I can tell you one of the things that bugs me the most is when Sonic and Tails have the same boss fight, and they get their own, like, dialogue when they speak to Amy. But, like, they're both you know, doing the exact same fight without either of them being there in each other's stories for the fight. That I'm kind of like, why on earth does that happen? Oh yes, we gotta do this level first.
This one's okay. This one's alright.
Also, Amy has to use her hammer previously on those, like, little buttons that open the doors. Big is just heavy enough to step on them.
He just stomps on them.
He's a big guy.
He's a big boy.
Oh, yeah. He eats well. He eats well out there in the Amazon.
This level is honestly going to be mostly fine for me. Like, it'll be easy peasy to do a lot of this. The thing is that after you've done 100%ed Sonic Adventure DX, and you've actually done the hardest stuff, which is getting like the 300-pound fish or whatever.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Fishing for Froggy is easy.
It is.
Easy in comparison.
It is definitely easy.
The hardest thing that you can possibly do in Sonic Adventure is the missions, which are glitchy as hell, and Big's extra missions.
Oh yeah.
Not his extra missions, but his extra like ranks, right? Fishing for bigger fish, fishing for the robot fish. That is something that you have to do if you want all the emblems. It sucks.
I didn't even know there were robot fish. But I would never do it.
I mean, you can see some of them here.
I would not put in nearly as much effort as you put into this game, which I know you've said it, but let's just keep it on record. You 100%ed this game.
Yeah, I 100%.
And you 100%ed it on the PC version, which we've established graphically is not as superior. I don't know about like mechanics, but we did comment that the frame rate causes issues with that.
No, come back, no, come back, no!
Also, Froggy.
Why can I only go left?
Continuing to be a piece of shit.
Oh hey, he's going for it. Oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it, but will he grab it? You're supposed to push a button, right, to like get him to like munch on it or something? Sort of.
He's supposed to grab it himself.
God, I remember so many issues where like Froggy would like seem to be grabbing it and then he wasn't grabbing it. Shitty fish cow. Oh yeah, I'm yawning. It's only because the story is so exciting. Oh, Froggy. Yes. Froggy, yes. Yes, you son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? Froggy, get your game together. Come on. You're so shit at being captured, Froggy. Froggy! Oh! You monster!
Just grab him! Just grab him!
Okay. Froggy, just get caught. Just get caught, Froggy.
It's okay, Froggy. It's gonna be fine.
It's not okay. He's unprofessional. He doesn't know how to play a video game.
For Christ's sake.
So shitty, because like when you get to a certain distance, the game just auto accepts the return. Which kind of works when you're catching Froggy, but when you're not catching Froggy, it's just annoying. Wow. Wow, Froggy.
Go for it. Go for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. Oh,
no, don't reel while he's trying to catch. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Don't reel at all while he's trying to catch. Or like there's a button or something.
There we go.
Get him. Bring him in.
Close.
Get him in.
This is gonna be so easy.
4 meters, 3 meters, 0 meters. At 3 meters, you get the auto accept. The auto. Oh god, excuse me. The auto catch.
I feel like it was mostly my positioning that was making that bad. So I honestly kind of blame myself for making that a little bit harder than it should have been.
You're really good at walking on water, dancing on water, really. And then
he's got a life tube. He's got a life tube that lets him float. He's got a floaty, a giant flotation device.
We're together again at last, but guess what? You get to experience a cutscene. Do you think Froggy will be on the other side of that cutscene? I doubt it.
Froggy's information gets lost.
Yep. Froggy does not translate into the flashback.
Froggy?
I think that funnily enough, this is the most insightful flashback.
Yeah, during Big's cutscene. No, I don't know. I think Tails probably has one of the most insightful ones. He learns about how many Chaos Emeralds in the Master Emerald.
Wow.
Either that or Gamma.
Is it alright for me to be here?
No, get out. Those are angry puddles.
So do you trust me?
No, I don't trust you at all.
So these are the 7 emeralds.
Here they are. Do you see them? There's 4 of them on screen. Yeah, this is where they... I mean, this is pretty much the most, like, backstory that most Sonic fans get for how the Chaos Emeralds came to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know how much the comics go into it.
The comics probably go mad into it.
Yeah. And who knows how accurate they are, because they're published by the American writers. And this is by the Japanese writers.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
And to be fair, I think that they are considered like two different canon.
Yeah.
So even if they do explain this here, then they probably explain it differently in the comics.
In my memory is that the comics would like see the video games and then later be like, all right, let's write a comic based around that.
Not really. Like, not a lot. I think that for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, they made, like, a few, like, tie-ins.
Yeah.
Just because it was so monumentous at the time.
Yeah.
But... momentous.
Monumental is the word you wanted. Like, you combine momentous with monumental, and you came up with a new word, which we're all gonna start saying now, because it's the word of the day now.
Emergency alert has been...
I'm happy to have helped humanity.
Good. Very good.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
Oh, that would be this. This is like the one time that you need to do this.
So we're forced to use the monorail. I think you have to step on the pad. The light up pad. Yep. Here it comes. I don't why do they introduce the monorail for the side characters? Beats me. Beats me, Bob.
Maybe they needed to. Maybe they just can't like actually get outside of the ship for some reason with the normal ways. So it's just easier to program like an entirely new way. That's like the game dev like idea in my head.
Big is too big. Hence his name.
Alright, this is gonna be the last little bit.
Look, it's the ship. Talk to the ship.
We're already at the last little bit. This took no time whatsoever.
Look, it's Chaos 4. So this is exciting.
It's not Chaos 4. He's further along
No,
than that.
that's Chaos 4 for sure.
I don't believe you.
I'm 100% truthful. Look, he's got 4 emeralds in him. 2 in the arms and 2 in the
Big
torso.
does have his own battle.
Trying to escape.
No, this is with Sonic here.
Chaos, grab him. Get that frog.
How can he grab him? He's a swimming creature.
He feeds him more emeralds. Oh, okay, so that's what happens. He's Chaos 4 right now, and then he feeds him more emeralds. Okay.
Yep, so he's about to inject him with emeralds 5 and 6. Turn him into a true freak. That's the sound that Froggy makes. That was in-game.
I think he didn't make a single sound.
Why do you have to expose me like that?
The frog is possessed by your tail.
Oh, I get it.
Complete and ultra strong.
Oh shit, once he has his tail, he's gonna be unmatchable. Undefeatable, undistinguishable. Unconstitutional.
Froggy, no!
Froggy, why'd you do that? Because he's possessed. That's the whole plot, is that Froggy's a little bit possessed here.
He took his tail!
Yeah, but at least he's a normal frog again.
No!
Oh no, that's a pretty good attack.
Oh yeah, this is happening!
Hey, what's going here? Who are you? I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna destroy that thing. Sonic looks so cool.
Gotta go.
Froggy,
Gotta go fast?
I'll save you.
Why did we just decide to make this meme as possible? This is the perfect end for Big's ending. What are we talking about? As many memes as possible.
Yeah.
Throw them on screen.
Just put up any meme you can think of. If you've heard of a meme before, write it in chat.
Comment in the comments with your greatest meme.
Yeah.
The greatest meme. What you think is the best meme that humanity has come up with.
Yeah, show us your trashiest memes. So it's hilarious because it's supposed to be like the last boss of Sonic's story, but it's also the last boss of Big's story, and Big has not participated in combat up until now. But of course, his objective is to just catch Froggy, and he did it.
Wait,
wasn't that easy?
Wait,
you're amazing.
Wait. What?
That was incredible. That is actually the fastest I've ever seen that get completed.
What?
You just caught him right in his mouth. You're sitting there right at the top and you caught him. That was incredible. That was world record pace. You gotta turn that in to task videos.
Okay.
Snip it as like a separate segment and turn it in right now.
So like, the way that would normally go is you would get the lure in there, in the water, and you'd have to kind of finagle around a little bit, right?
Little bit, yeah, and then like usually though, I think as soon as you get Froggy, you get it. But here you immediately obtain Froggy.
Like I just sent it right in at the right spot.
Yeah,
okay.
Dude, that was incredible. That was definitely task material. You've got to keep that on hold. Don't lose this footage. Whatever happens, stop recording now if you have to.
So where am I going next?
I don't know. I think you actually have to go to the tornado. It's gonna be a little tough.
Oh god.
Oops. Oh yeah, go up that thing. Yeah, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna walk up to the tornado, you're gonna say hello.
Oh, right. Okay. It's kind of a weird trigger point.
And Big suddenly obtains all the knowledge he needs to fly himself off of the ship. Froggy's like, we're gonna die! I just regained my sense and we're gonna die right now! And Big knows how to fly a plane.
Wait, he's gonna use the...
Yeah, look, he's incredible.
What? What?
Didn't you know he's a certified pilot? Dude, Big has like war experience. That's the only way he can live out here in the jungle. And look, we did it. Who knows how he safely landed it?
How did he drive it? How did he drive it?
He's incredible. Big's actually the greatest character in this game.
He's a pumpkin out in the middle of the jungle.
I've been faking up until this point. I love Big. Big is incredible. He's so good. Listen to this song.
It's a great friendship song.
I used to listen to this song actually quite a bit on my PSP.
Nice. That's a good memory.
My PSP used to be my MP3 player.
That is exactly what Sony was hoping for.
Yeah, honestly. I did it. I did it for them, dude. I did exactly what they wanted. Look, Big is actually Froggy's god, which is why he's celebrating him on this pyramid.
You know, they've actually got like music menus like still in like the PS4, and they've still got like functionality in there for you to use it as an MP3 player.
On the PS4?
But just nobody uses it.
On the PS4?
Yeah, on the PS3, on the PS4, they still have music menus.
See, the thing is, like, I wouldn't use a game console for a music player. I would use a portable console for that.
They want you to use your Switch as, like, a music player, or at least for Ultimate, because they act like, oh yeah, you can, like, make playlists out of the Ultimate soundtrack, and you can plug it in and have it on the go.
Yeah, great. You know where else you can do that? Any app on your phone. And your phone, since everything streams through the internet now, there's no reason even to have storage on your phone. You would only do that if you were going on a plane trip, like me. I actually felt weird when I was downloading music for the plane trip. I was like, this is so like against my constitution.
Illegally?
No, I wasn't downloading it illegally. I was downloading it legally through YouTube Music.
Oh.
But I was just like, why would I download it? I can have it streamed whenever. It's like, no, I'm going on a plane trip. I have to.
Ah, I see.
Well, look at all these people who worked on Big's story.
Thank you guys, really. Thank you so much for this game.
We appreciate you. Akinori Noshiyama, keep up the scenario writing. What does it even mean to be a scenario writer? That's such an interesting position.
I don't know.
He's the only one on the team who did it. Without him, they wouldn't have had any scenarios. Hi. How are you? Hey, thank you for the mixed drink. That was a mean drink you mixed for me.
I heard you too.
What?
I was in the bathroom.
Oh yeah? Did you appreciate the compliment?
I was sitting there, I was like...
Yeah. No, you did great. I'm sufficiently tipsy. It was good. I'll take another one. Floor it. Get to it. I'm so demanding.
Are you really gonna have another one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ooh boy. Whip's getting crunked tonight.
I'm trying to think of the most I ever drank. I can tell this story. When I first started drinking, I actually didn't react to it as quick as I was drinking it, because I was probably drinking faster than I was getting drunk. And I was just like chugging rum straight from the bottle. And I just vomited, and it was the most complacent I'd ever felt about vomiting. Like, I just upchucked and didn't even care that I did it. I finished and went straight back to drinking. My friend was like, I'm gonna cut you off. I was like, dude, I don't even feel drunk. Thank you, John St. John, for whatever you did.
John St. John is the voice of Duke Nukem and also the voice of Big the Cat.
Wow, shit. John, you could have tapped out on this one. Your career would have been okay.
He still, after this, he got employed a couple more times to do some Duke Nukem stuff. There was a period where you could you could hire John St. John to voice, like, just about anything. Like, he would accept, like, very small payment, honestly. Like, you still had to pay, like, a good, like, you know, like, maybe, like, $100 to $400 or something like that. But he would do,
that's rough, though.
He would do, like, your answering machine.
Really?
I saw somebody, a game developer who I follow, like, had him voice their game soundtrack. Not their game soundtrack, but their game trailer.
Okay, dude, no joke. If you can get in contact with John St. John, and
I don't think he does it anymore.
If it's the price is still similar, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. Whatever you want him to do for this Let's Play, I'll do it.
I'll see what he still does it, but I don't think that he does it. There was just a period there, a golden age, where you could hire John St. John.
John St. John, if you're listening in, I appreciate all that you do. I respect you for having put up with Big, and please say something for this Let's Play.
I think that he doesn't like that he voiced Big. I don't know for exactly, but I think that he views it as a black mark on his career.
John, I'm on your side. However you feel, it's great or it's terrible. You're the best.
It is as great as it is terrible.
Yeah.
It is completely equal. It is Schrodinger's Big...
Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's Big the Cat.
Yeah, exactly. It is Schrodinger's Big the Cat. As equally great as it is terrible.
Yeah. Inside of this box, I have a character. Is it good or is it bad? It's a situation which is both a terrible and great character.
Oh, thank you all for watching. We'll see you for the next character.
Bye. Okay, everybody, look here. This is E102Y.
Gamma.
What? Gamma. That's Gamma. That's the symbol for Gamma, everybody. I hope everybody learned something today.
Whip is still drunk.
Yeah, I'm continuing to drink.
What is it you've got? You got a Midori?
No, this should be another margarita.
All systems, full power.
All systems, full power. That's a good quote from Eggman, too. I'm surprised that one doesn't get sampled all the time. So, as you can see,
also as a slight note, I don't drink myself, so I'm just straight edge.
Yeah,
that's just who I am.
Bwarch is boring, so
I'm pretty boring.
I'm the second of the E100 model machines, although I believe there are 4 of us actually.
5? Because it's like one, you're one of them, and then there's 4 others.
I can't quite remember.
I think that's how it goes.
Gamma. I accept.
Gamma.
I am Gamma.
I am Gamma, beep boop.
Yep. I'm a pretty weirdly designed robot. I don't think I'm a very efficient design, to be honest. But, let's see, so if you keep...
Bipedal with, like, the backwards knees going on.
Keep it up. If you keep up the pace, eventually he starts rolling.
Yeah, I love the rolling, honestly.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. You should just roll.
You'll probably be able to roll a good bit once you get into, like, Emerald Coast.
Yeah.
Enter Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
So yeah, this is the shooting gallery. This explains why there are Tails dolls and Knuckles dolls. What is it? His whole thing is that I'm supposed to shoot these and get combos up, and that actually increases my time. That's what that is in the top right corner. Yep. Cool stuff. This sure is a video game. Okay.
So this is a story that I've never really too much enjoyed myself, just because it is like auto-aim. Like if you come to this from like any shooter, I think you'll just come away thinking that the other shooter was better.
So the end to this mission is defeat Sonic, and you did it. You beat Sonic. You're amazing.
Even compared to like time accurate shooters, you know, anything that was on PC, Doom, Quake, freaking Turok. What is that? Golden Sun? No, not Golden Sun. GoldenEye. GoldenEye on the N64.
I'll be honest. Any video game that has shooting is going to be better than this.
Yeah.
But because one thing you can actually do is you can target a whole bunch of things and keep moving, which is actually kind of nice because all of your bullets will just fly out and shoot wherever you targeted. It doesn't matter how far you get away, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pay attention. Almighty Egg Carrier is a flying fortress. Needs a good crew. Okay.
Hello, Beta.
He looks better, honestly. I mean, he's got 2 cannons for his arms. But because of that, Robotnik did not install a targeting system on him, unlike me, who has a targeting system.
I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Alright, so here's the fight. I'm gonna try to get a ring right away so I don't die immediately. E101 Beta or something like that. That was very close to immediate death. Alright, we did some damage. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, are we gonna do it a 3rd time? You better believe we are. And the fight's over. Wasn't that easy?
Jesus.
Yeah, once you have a gun.
That's every, like, NPC sort of fight in here.
It's true. It is all very easy. But I mean, having a gun in Sonic Adventure technically puts you well above all the other characters.
You know what? Thinking about it, I think that Sonic has always struggled with the hits that enemies are supposed to have, that bosses are supposed to have. Mm-hmm. Bosses specifically, enemies are fine, but like, it's either too many hits or too little hits. Because you think back and like, on some of the old Sonic games, like on Sonic 2, I remember it being like, wait, it's more than 3 hits? What is it? It's 9 hits? Why 9? This is easier than 9.
Yeah. So Robotnik's a real dick here. He just said like, you can come along as long as you're willing to let me strip your body down and use you for like spare parts. It's so evil, and like you don't realize how evil it is unless I like spoil it right now, which I've been doing, so I might as well.
No, I wouldn't do it.
Wouldn't do it? Alright, well, if you want to go back to the past and listen to me on our Let's Play, you can find out what E102 or E101 really are. But we'll wait for now. And find out why Robotnik truly is a monster.
Actually, if that's what you're going to spoil,
that's it. I mean, that's the whole story.
The one thing about that spoiler is that like, that is just what Robotnik always does.
It's true. If you've ever read a Sonic comic before, you know exactly what I mean.
Even beyond that, like all the Sonic games have the same kind of thing going on with the robots.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Are that same way.
It's so weird because it means like what does he do? He takes a small mammal and somehow transforms them into one of these giant robots.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Powers it like a hamster wheel.
Yeah, they're all in there running on hamster wheels constantly.
You got it.
Oh my god. Robotnik uses the most low-key technology. So Robotnik...
Very unique frog.
Look, yeah, we just tied in with Big the Cat story right here. Look at that tail. That's not normal. It's a freak. Go catch it.
Immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention!
Ginyu Squad, out! Power Rangers, assemble!
Oh man, how many franchises can we quote in 1 second? Okay, so these guys are here to say that the train station is closed. I think that's their deal. I'm gonna talk to them like I'm a normal person. Hello, citizen, I am a normal person. Oh, they're on strike. They're protesting for better work conditions. It's probably gonna be a long battle.
Preparation complete.
Select me, you punk.
Alright, hey everybody, we're back. I'm drunk now.
I think that you are the exact opposite of drunk. I think that now you're hungover.
What are you talking about? I'm not hungover at all.
Are you not hungover?
No.
So did you do anything for that? Did you?
Yeah, I drank water.
You drank water?
Yeah.
Everybody in my family refuses to do that.
They're idiots. I went in harsh, I know. Look how fast you can go when you have the wheels.
Oh man, the wheels! The wheels.
I forget where I'm going.
You should check to call to know where you're going if you don't know where
realized. Did you ever get Big's power up under his bed?
I did not.
No, didn't.
Because okay,
didn't
so here's
it.
what I did. I checked to see what the power-ups were for, and they were just to catch bigger fish.
Ah.
So since we weren't doing any of that, it wasn't needed.
Yeah. All right.
A long-tailed frog was
Seen heading towards the beach. Ah, okay, let's go to the beach. Big's around here. I gotta go get that frog.
Be destroying. Be destroying. You gotta destroy. You gotta destroy at all times.
Yeah.
You are a killing robot. Killing Eggman.
I'm Sonic. Yay! I've always wanted to be Sonic.
You know, why does Eggman allow his own things to be killed?
Yeah.
Like E102 is still very much like on the straight and narrow right now as far as being a villain.
I gotta go over here.
I like how they had to close off the loops.
Yeah, I could have done the loop.
Just not enough time to make it to where E102 could go upside down to script the sequences, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess. Hey, look, I did it. Hooray. These are really short levels. Yeah, it's pretty much just story time for E102 and Big. There's not really much to do once you're playing the game.
So here's my hot take that I thought of overnight.
Yeah. That's not really a hot take, but go ahead.
No, this is gonna be a hot take.
Okay.
E102 is more boring gameplay-wise than Big is.
You know, that may be true, but I will say that his gameplay is less frustrating than Big.
I would disagree at the higher levels, but then again, no. It's kind of bad like either way, honestly, at the higher levels.
The higher levels of Big gameplay. When you become an expert like Bwarch at Big fishing, it's truly another experience. Froggy flows through the water like butter in your wand.
I didn't have too much problem. So there's like 3 tiers, right? There's like the 50-pound fish, the 100-pound fish, the 150-pound fish. And you have to do like all of those, right? I think that's what it was. It might have just been 100 and 150. But I didn't have that much of a problem except on some of the 150-pound fish. Mm-hmm. That's when it starts getting really, really freaking hard.
It's still less frustrating to me, and I have no desire to become good at big fishing, so say what you will.
It's just, E102 plays his own missions, right? It just, it's so automatic that I find it not satisfying. Yeah. Whereas at least with Big, you do have to do something. You do have to, like, interact with the game.
I'm interacting with the game when I play this.
But it's doing all the work for you.
What do you mean? I have to hold down the shoot button, and then I have to let it go when everything's targeted. I have to jump sometimes. There's gonna be hovering soon.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
In fact, now that I look at you, you appear to be some sort of future monster. See, Call, stop fronting like you don't know what you did.
He's a very loving and gentle creature.
Call exists beyond the past now. She exists in the spiritual form that makes her mind capable of representing both the future and the past.
This is a very cute scene.
I guess.
You don't think so? I think it's amazing that E102 is listening to this.
I think they need to practice their singing. In fact, that's probably what this is singing class. I notice there's one up front that's trying to lead the pack.
Listening to 100 horrendously tuned recorders.
Yeah. See, there's a couple in the front. They're like, now sing like this, and they're all like, they're like, no, you're wrong. You're doing it wrong. Try again. Oh my God, we're never gonna teach you chows how to sing.
No, here's the real one.
Now, how will we take over the world? All right. And so we got teleported back here, because we all went out to find a frog.
Everybody brought back their own frog.
Yep. My frog is the right one. You're all stupid.
Dummies! None of you got the right one. We must
what sort of direction did Eggman give them? Go find a frog.
With a tail.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder why none of them tried to grab a frog with a tail.
Well, they tried their best. They had to bring back something.
I don't know that they did. Yeah, you think they got desperate at the end?
Yeah, I think so.
Right there! I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Hooray! Gamma gets to live.
I knew
The rest of us get to become scrap. I'm so happy.
You worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
Oh god.
They got squished into oblivion.
Brother, help! No!
A new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird.
So this is where we first meet Amy in E102's story, and we regain our humanity. But as you can see, there's 3 doors to pick from, but we know it's the one on the right, so this should be super easy, right? There's no challenge about this task. Why are you confused? Why are you confused as a robot? Oops! Oh, he got twisted by the floor. Oh no! You know how that goes with Roombas. E102 is slightly more advanced than a Roomba.
It's the most advanced Roomba you've ever seen.
Yep. For the record, for everyone watching, I love E102's music. I think it's great. Not this track. This track's fine. This is not his track. It's just the, what do you call it? Suspense building music. There's his brother getting turned into a true killing machine.
Brother, what have they done to you, brother?
They've made you more powerful, yeah, Beta. His 2 cannon arms weren't enough. Now they're installing a targeting system and hover gears and... I don't know.
Mostly a targeting system. Mostly a targeting system and missiles, if I remember correctly.
He floats now. He floats the next time you see him. Computing.
I have seen horrible things.
This is the wrong room. He figured it out. There's the right room.
Do you want to play some Whack-A-Mole, Gamma?
Is it possible?
Battle test my invention, Gamma.
Yeah. No, don't shoot me! Damn it! Oh man, so it would be nice if we could skip this. Oh look, we can, because we've seen it before. We know what happens there.
There's always slight differences with it, though. Different camera angles, different dialogue.
Is she out? Yeah, she's out. Oh yeah, that's right, she goes running off. Ooh, look, an egg. I think I do that, and then I can have the egg. Now I have the egg, and I can go raise a child.
Put down, pick up, put down.
Put down, pick up, put down.
I forgot.
Now I need a remix of that.
I forgot that he does that.
That is extremely sampleable.
Put down, pick up, put down, pick up. I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna get the jet booster.
Put in some gabber drums, just put that on there, put down, pick up, put down, pick up.
Just like really distort them. Boom, 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 boom. Eggman.
Can you spell Eggman? I don't think so.
Come on, camera. E. Oh yeah, it's 2 G's, right? Egg. Maybe I can't spell. Okay, come on. G.
I still find it funny how this was in between when they were deciding that Dr. Robotnik should be called Eggman from now on. So he just gets called both throughout the game. That's some good geometry right there, let me tell you.
Fantastic.
You're going to the Chow Garden.
Oh, did I go to the Chow Garden? Oh, you're right, I did. Alright.
There's nothing to do here.
You're right, there's
nothing fun to be had here.
There's no fun. Yeah, only raising children, which is not particularly fun. Okay, where do you say to go? He said it would go to someplace. It's probably
Have I said during this playthrough that I hate people that are like the only good thing in Sonic Adventure games is the Chow Garden?
I don't think you've said it during the playthrough.
Because I really, really hate those people. Especially if you're like, oh, Sonic Adventure 2 is so much better than Sonic Adventure 1. And then we get to the crux of the issue and you're like, oh, it's because the Chow Garden is better. Great. Great, I'm glad that you, enjoy
there.
5% of the game.
There must be another door somewhere. Head on over here. Check out this. Go in there.
I think it's like... Oh, hey.
Alright, so that's our hover.
Here's the jet booster.
The jet booster.
Press and hold the jump button
And then I don't know if
it
it was the power-up that we just saw. I would imagine it is. It allows you to sustain your jet booster at a level height, I think.
Call is extremely trusting of this killer robot.
She is, yeah. Also, she's very on the up and up with technology. Great camera angle. Okay.
I see you've got the jet booster.
I've got the jet booster. Hooray! A mysterious fairy told me how it works. What? Well, I don't want to know. Just fucking go fight the thing on the roof, the Sonic or whatever. I don't care.
Don't. Do not skip this one. I'm actually curious to see something here.
Okay.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Just looking right over them.
Eradicate all of those menaces.
Oh my god.
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I will comply. Let's see if Sonic can hit me.
He's so fast. Faster than the naked eye.
Is he faster than a bullet, though? I think bullets generally travel at Mach
I have
speed.
seen many men move fast, but I have yet to see the man who can outsmart Bullet. I remember the actual quote halfway through.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did it, I think. They didn't even give me a health bar for that. I was just hit him 3 times. You got this, you've done it in all the other stories. Oh my god, I'm about to win in this scenario.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy saves whoever needs saving.
Amy?
I will protect this robot! And people from this robot!
And hedgehogs. And foxes.
Wait, remember me?
Are you saying that hedgehogs aren't people?
Is she using her charms right now? Yeah, I am saying hedgehogs aren't people. I'm saying they're hedgehogs.
Man. That's hedgehogist.
I mean, I think they deserve all the same rights as people when they can talk and eat food like people.
Hodgist.
I really don't get this.
I'm so confused. I just want to fight. I just want to, like, fight all the time. I'm so angry. Always. I'm brimming with rage. I'm brimming with hatred, Amy. Amy, I want to fucking murder. Always.
Take Amy and go.
Amy, I want to commit robicide.
He must be stopped at all costs.
Amy, I want to fuck Eggman. Did you
No!
hear me? I said I'm gonna nail Eggman.
No!
Nail him.
I'll be Amy in this sequence. No! No!
Amy!
You are a robot of good, and you will not do that.
Amy, you just don't get me.
Leave Eggman and come with us.
Why do you help me?
Why do you help me? I hate help.
The next time we met, even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
You must ditch that awful Eggman. What an awkward line.
Ditch that friend of yours. They don't treat you well.
The birdie didn't fly up to him. Oh no, wait, that happened in the cutscene that I skipped. Alright, so now the quest is going to be to go find my 4 brothers, my 4 Robo brothers, all in the same manufacturing line as me, and free them from themselves.
So I think that the fix that I remembered happening there is that E102 for a lot of that is in the flight mode. And it's just because like he has a hard time like actually seeing the ground as the ground. So the modders fix that so that he actually goes into flight mode only at the end.
Oh, okay.
I think that's something.
Oh my god.
Hopefully if I remember remember to do it, I'll show the comparison.
Oh, so evil.
Enemy. Master registration deleted.
Oh my god. E-series friends.
Ooh.
Must save.
Alright, let's go save
Programming
them.
himself. This is what we've feared all this time.
The bird in the brain is taking control. Alright, I forget the first place to go to. Okay. Let's go get the Stone Wind. Where was that at? It's like in a place. Where's the...
It should show us where the hell,
this
like...
hasn't blown open yet. Oh, interesting.
I think it's talking about... Go to Tails' place.
Yes, that's right. That's where it's at.
Assuming that is what we think.
Yeah, these work upstairs. That's nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But not these ones.
Wait.
Are you gonna try and do the handrail?
I'm gonna try the handrail. Okay. Nail it, nail it, nail it. Oh, damn it. Okay.
It won't work. Yeah, good luck.
I'm a perfectly functional robot. This is why I identify with robots. Okay.
That's right, your avatar character is a robot.
It is.
This entire time I've been making fun of E102, but you feel a bond here.
I do. Very much feel a bond.
The bond of metal.
Wait, let me do that again. I wanna see if I can half pipe this. Oh damn it, I didn't do it. Okay. Alright, save is what that actually said. E103, save E103. Oh god, I forgot to jump.
Good job.
I got too excited.
Slow, painful descent into humiliation.
I'm fine. Oh no, I'm in the humiliation hole. There's nothing at the bottom of it. Mission failed. Oh man. Okay. Alright.
Destroy, kill, destroy, kill.
Yep, so it's really easy to stay ahead of the time in the early levels. It's only around like Robotnik's levels when it's a much larger shooting gallery that it becomes a little more difficult to
and they get rid of time bit by bit, I think, with the extra missions that you do. I keep on calling them missions. They're not missions. That's the hard thing. Because they have these, like, key cards in here that are called missions. So what do you call, like, the extra levels that you have to do?
The extra levels?
I guess. So unwieldy, but the higher rank levels, that's exactly what I should be calling it.
I guess. Like, the stuff that we're doing here is E102.
So this is the C level, right?
I'm here to fight you, but I mean save you. I'm saving you.
So the B level and the A level stuff is much harder.
Yeah.
I do remember it being quite a pain in the ass, honestly.
I'm not even sure why he's here right now.
He's just looking for stuff.
Just looking for stuff.
I mean, he had to do. He just got out of there after Eggman told him to. Wow.
Actually, it would seem I did it. I made him a mountain. I saved him.
That's one way of saving a robot.
I think the idea is that like Eggman, after teleporting them, sent them on various different missions, because later on we're going to see that some of them actually got transformed by Eggman to be more powerful robots. I don't know why he doesn't start off by making them powerful robots.
Because he only figures it out later.
Right. Destroy. I thought we were saving our friends.
You can only improve upon something once you've seen its base form.
Oh, there we go.
He's like, maybe this will work. No, that doesn't work. It must be better. Maybe this will work. No, it must be better.
Okay, let me try that.
That's the inventor way.
I want to see if I can half pipe. Whee! Oh, not really. I thought I could go higher. I couldn't.
That was kind of impressive. Glitching in the wall and all that.
Just trying to see
by the way, since the last time we played this, I installed a couple of mods. Palette fix and beta fixes and bug fixes and just a whole lot more fixes. Hopefully if I remember to do it sometime during this playthrough, I'll pop up my my mod list of like all of the various mods that I've got installed, which is a lot. But it's basically like, so you can go two ways with it, right? You can go with a lot of fixes and just go with tons and tons of those fixes, or you can...
What do you want to say?
Or you can do lots of silly stuff like, hey, we made Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure, or
there's no jungle out here.
Or you can have the daytime stages and nighttime. Somebody made that.
Love this music.
It's pretty good. Sonic music be good. The best thing about Sonic games is that even when the game is terrible, the music is fantastic. Usually, there's only been a couple of exceptions to that rule.
There we go, 15 seconds. Go, go, go,
There's only
it's
been
all
like
gonna
2 exceptions to that rule, and that's
explode.
been like Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood and Sonic
and the Dark
Racer.
Brotherhood. What? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I said Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood. This is the first one that I said. That's the first one anyone would say.
I know, I was trying to joke by saying it twice.
Oh, okay.
It's that bad it has to be reported twice.
Oh. But yeah, I mean, like, so even stuff like, well, I think that Sonic Boom has like an okay soundtrack, but it's mostly like generic orchestral. So it's like whatever.
To really explode that wall, I just kind of hopped over it.
Yeah, that's the best thing. You did a skip, is what you did. Good job.
I guess it's a skip.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
It's totally a skip.
There's a secret pathway down here. It's so secret that I had no choice but to go to it. Okay.
Sonic 06 has really good music. That's all I'm saying. Like, I really love the soundtrack of Sonic 06 in some places. That game is quite the mess. We were almost about to like.
We wanted to.
We wanted to do some stuff with Sonic 06, but there just isn't enough time, and I can't get a copy.
E104 Ecto, I'm here to save you. I am your brother, and I will save you.
And also, it's on the consoles that are really hard for me to do anything with PS3 and Xbox 360. So that being said, if Sega or a fan wants to port Sonic 06 to the PC, that would be great.
Yeah.
I do know there are a couple of Sonic 06 projects underway. So it's funny because there's 2 Sonic 06 port projects underway. There's the one that is trying to make it exact, and then there's the one that's trying to improve it.
Look, he was a penguin bird, or some sort of small flying critter.
Which I feel like the project that is going to try and make it exact is still going to have to, like, do some improvements anyway. Even if it's just getting rid of loading screens.
Epsilon.
Or having faster loading screens.
Day. Rescue mission accomplished. Dude, we've been rescuing them. Location unknown. Let's see if I can use my intuition as a robot to figure out where they could be.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
My god, I'm becoming less of a robot every day. I'm having thoughts and feelings, and I can intuit things.
Can a robot love? I would say yes.
Claypex was right.
I feel feelings of love.
Hey, look, the Master Emerald is over here.
Let's go steal it.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so this is probably after Knuckles has accomplished everything he needs to accomplish. Although, I believe we can see a chunk missing. Nope, yep, there's the chunk that's missing.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, it's part of Knuckles' cutscene later.
So, I've mentioned it slightly before, but I do really, really love these adventure field segments. What we're in is an adventure field, by the way. Just anything where you're not in an actual level doing a mission. But the adventure fields are just cool. Just being able to walk around in this environment without any worries, without any combat, and just like take in like all of the modeling work that went into all of this.
Mode change.
Like, it's really, really a beautiful game in its own way.
Mode change. Inaccessible.
Inaccessible.
Undefeatable obstacle encountered. What will I do? Ah! That's so ridiculous. I can't believe there's actually a ridge there you can't roll over.
Like, you can appreciate the modeling work that went into the adventure fields. You can appreciate the character models in some ways. Depending on if you like the original Dreamcast style or you like the Gamecube models more.
Okay, there we go.
That is something that I also did. I also turned on, like, the thing that makes it to where you have the high poly Gamecube models, but you have the texture of the Dreamcast models, because the Dreamcast models have more of a texture on them.
I'm a very advanced robot taking an old-timey raft over to the to the egg carrier.
Well, not more advanced, but they have like a dirtier, grimier kind of texture to them. Like, Knuckles looks like he's carved from rock.
Yeah. That's because he is. He's all rock. This is all rock, baby.
Whereas in the GameCube models, they've got like a more balloon-esque kind of texture to them, where they look like they're like blown up.
Yeah, let's see if we can find that power-up while we're here before doing the level. I think the level's down there. Yes.
So try and find your way to the swimming pool, because I really think that that's where you, or...
Make a difference.
Isn't it his... I think it's his quarters, right?
There's a swimming pool.
Yeah, so this is still filled up. So try and make your way to his, the bridge, you know?
What's happening? Okay. Robot.
With the aircraft controls. That's what we need. We need to get into, like, his room.
Robot, beep, beep, boop, So let's see. Or it can just be open.
Well, that's boring.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. You wanted it to be so complicated. Oh, dude, it's my laser blaster.
Damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Fuck yeah.
To call? What are you doing?
Here's the most advanced artillery on the market. With this, you can shred a human being in 5 seconds.
But make sure to save us.
Yeah. Please be on our side.
Well, I give you this laser blaster.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just like, ayu.
Chinese earthquake.
Ayu. John Madden. Alright, fuck. Oh, I summoned the thing. Yeah, I think I have to go back out to get to the, something? The level? Hot Shelter? Unless Hot Shelter's right here. Is this Hot Shelter?
This is Hot Shelter.
Okay, let's do Hot Shelter. Destroy E105. So look at him now. He's fucking menacing.
We must save E105!
Yeah, we must save him by killing him.
No!
Ayu. Oh god. No! Get away from me. And I'm saving the animals.
Don't save the animals, let's just take up time.
That's true. Okay, don't go this way. Just go this way.
Oh, you missed it. Just fall. Oh wow, you got. Oh, how did you get that?
I targeted. If you target like crazy with this, you'll probably just get things by chance.
But it's like it was through a wall.
No, there was like a thing. Oh god, that was not. I wanted to kind of straighten out. He's not quite doing it. Incredible ladder climbing here. John Madden.
Ayo. We're just going to be quoting that for the rest of the video, aren't we?
You're ruining my childhood by arguing.
No backtalk allowed in AU zone.
Yeah, dude. So we go this way, whereas when we were playing as Amy, we went the other way. That's how they divide up this level.
Fun little differences.
It would be fun if you played with Amy as like a task and figured out a way to get into this room.
So you can do like character switch mods.
Ooh.
And you can do character physics switch mods, where you give like Amy's physics to Big, and it creates all sorts of fun shenanigans.
Oh boy, I'm not doing so hot here on collecting the seconds. There we go.
I've only shown off basically like, well, I haven't even shown it off. You've just seen it before you, but not really like been able to tell like the difference that much probably. But I've just shown off like all of the fix mods, but the more fun and silly mods for Sonic Adventure are very worth checking out if you're more in for like a fun and silly playthrough.
You know, I think there was a power-up I missed for E102 at Station Square that would have allowed me to hover in place, but oh well.
It's fine.
It's somewhere. There was some like power-up.
You can just like go in circles to basically.
I want to be the best version of myself.
You wanted to get that, by the way. Now you're gonna have to wait for it.
That's what you're supposed to do, is actually target it from a distance. Excuse you!
So rude.
Grab me.
Thank you.
Make love to me, claw.
And then it drops you like a claw machine.
Yep.
Like the claw machine we saw at the arcade.
So here's a segment that I believe is exclusive to me. It's a E102.
Yeah, absolutely. This shows up nowhere else. So maybe Knuckles? I have like a slight memory of this possibly showing up for Knuckles. I'm probably full of crap. I think this only shows up for E102, which makes sense considering that's just an enemy segment.
Oh god. Okay, fuck that. We'll just go over here. Oh, I should have stayed on. Oh no. Okay. Everything's okay.
Semi running out of time. You want to be hitting stuff.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Go forward. Go forward. Honestly.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Checkpoint. That's okay. We can pick it up from there if we run out of time. That was very strange.
I think it was the last thing that we have to do, right? And then it's beaten.
Yeah.
The boss here is a little bit of a toughie just because you have to have enough time to beat him going into it. And you can make mistakes even at the boss.
Yep. Right. Oh no! What is happening?
Oh boy.
I got cut into a cutscene, but it was still killing my character.
You are not firing as rapidly as you can.
I know, but I'm trying to pay attention to my jumping because I'm trying to mostly keep going forward. There we go. I'm doing great. Gain item.
Go for it. I have a minute for this.
Yeah, it'll be easy. It's all just targeting. E105, come Kupade.
Targeting and dodging.
Yeah, just shoot his 3 things and then he's good. There, I got him. I think. Oh, no, I still gotta hit one more thing on him. Oh, what's the thing I gotta hit on you, buddy? There it is.
It was on the other side from the camera.
Awkward angle. Yeah.
I remember there being more phases.
No, he just looks like he should have more phases, but trust me, he's pretty basic.
Huh.
E105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Rescue complete.
I think you destroyed him.
John Madden.
He doesn't even say save.
No. He says rescue complete. Alright, now we gotta go to the top of the ship. Oh no. Wait, can I go to free? Yep, free camera. Oh. There we go. Okay.
What? You needed that?
No. I was just screwing around. I got nothing else to do while I play this. Oh man. Wait. So yeah, I think there was like a little animal critter that popped out of Zeta.
Yeah.
That's basically what's happening for... I've been trying to say it. I've been saying it in a couple of different ways. Basically, all of the robots are have like animal brains because they've got animals inside them because that's how Robotnik makes robots for some reason.
Yeah.
Just to convey a sort of evilness about them.
Yeah. Honestly, we're kind of doing the thing of like confusing like the destroy and rescue sequence, which for like Sonic Adventure fans kind of hate people confusing that. Yeah. But I think it's funny.
It's pretty funny. I mean, what's so confusing about it? We're saving them by killing them.
But in reality, yes, we are rescuing them completely because we're rescuing the bird inside, and the metal shell does not matter.
We have to kill a robot. In my mind, there's actually like 2 entities here. So he's tougher. He's got phases.
Oh, okay. I forgot about this boss fight. I only remembered the other one.
You know, he may hover, but I have wheels. I'm so much faster. You can't defeat me. I'm mobile. I have 4-wheel drive.
Stop screwing around. This is timed.
It's fine. It's 2 minutes.
It's 2 minutes, but
2.5 minutes.
I remember. God, I just have to remember. I always forget if it's like the B rank or the C rank that like it starts getting hard. I mean, like if you screw around long enough, you will die.
Well, I'm waiting for him to do a thing where I can actually hurt him.
He was. Anytime that he's not got the shield around him, he can.
Yeah, no, he dodges it. Look, see, he dodges
it. Okay. So it's just immediately after.
It's actually
he does an attack.
After he does that thing. So I need him to be compelled to do it.
All right. You're doing the right thing then. Don't attack him. Just wait for him to attack. Really.
But I want to attack him. He's gonna do this crap.
Kamehameha!
Yeah, so I gotta hit him one more time, and then he's gonna do this. Now he's gonna take a hit. And he's gonna fly up into the air one more time, and he's gonna do like 3 or 4 of those attacks.
Actually, you do only have one more hit left, so I guess you've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah,
plenty of time. I'm a worrywart. Just because I don't want to repeat any more of this boring nonsense.
Well, the thing is, like, I can't even like increase my time right now. It's the other thing.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Which is kind of funny. You would think that you could get like time increase based off of the missiles.
Nah, it has to be an actual enemy. Alright, so he's gonna do that.
Only an actual enemy can feed my desire for destruction.
Okay, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. Jeez, he does it way more than I remember. Up here's the really big one. Takes up 1/3 of the stage there. And then he's like, I'll just do the attack now that lets you hit me. Well, eventually he will. Oh, and there it is. And
nice. 44 seconds left. Kinda cutting it close.
I can't make it go faster. I can't. I'm pretty sure that's the most railroaded fight in the entire game.
I bet you that speedrunners have figured out how to make it go faster.
Yeah, there's probably a trigger. I don't know what the trigger is exactly. If there is one to make him,
or you
like,
can just hit him multiple times, something like that.
Just mass fire. Yeah, I got to keep retargeting to do that. It's like, oh, and here comes like the sad jazz version of the song, I think, of E102's theme. Oh no!
Brother, why?
Brother, I too wish to save you. Brother, I've always loved you. So, there's the other birdie. That was who was truly controlling the robot all along, the mastermind behind the operation. Okay, so the sad version doesn't come till after E102 explodes.
Spoilers!
Yeah, we all know it. Everybody looked up what happens in this story before they even started watching this. Oh man, look at these memories. It's like, I guess he's gone for good. Real good looking janky cutscene there.
Oof.
Oof, yeah, I bet that's how he feels.
Kind of ruining the mood.
Yep. So, yeah, the blue birdie, that was the son of the white birdie that we just rescued from beta. And I believe we're going to be the pink birdie now. So I believe we were the mother all along?
My mission is complete. I can die happy.
What a somber, jazzy moment.
Almost killing your friend in the blast.
The explosion's not very loud. I guess the idea is it's supposed to be in like slow motion right now, but it doesn't really carry.
It's kind of a Japanese kind of thing.
There she is! Yay! It was a happy ending after all. There we go.
Removing sound effects is a very Japanese cutscene thing to do. I remember the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer where everybody was confused why there was no sound effects.
I thought it was very tasteful, honestly.
But everybody else just thought it was kind of weird. So it's like, sometimes removing the sound effects works, and sometimes it just seems really off.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny, because I think that was a screenshot of the Gamecube version, but the Knuckles doll still has his ruddy texture from the Dreamcast version. So they changed Knuckles, but they didn't change his doll to have the same texture.
Love this music. Absolutely adore this music.
Sonic music be good. Sonic music be good. Especially when it was composed by Michael Jackson.
Was this composed by Michael Jackson?
No, only Sonic 3.
Yeah.
If Sonic 3 even was composed by Michael Jackson. Obviously, that's still like a debate to this day, honestly.
Everything surrounding Michael Jackson is a debate to this day.
You know, you're kind of really right. You're extremely right.
White people are very retroactively upset with him right now. as they were when he was alive. So.
You trying to go to the rhythm?
I was trying to come up with a rhythm on top of it. Yeah. Trying to do like a skipped beat. Anyway. Anything else we should say about E1 and 2? I feel sorry that he was the robot he was.
Yeah. The story is very heavy-handed in that it is trying to make you sad.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Although I guess nothing bad technically happens.
No, yeah, it's a good ending.
I mean, like...
All the animals get saved.
You have, like, a good ending with, like, a bad story. Where you... not bad as in, like, creatively bad, but bad as in, like, all of these creatures forced into slavery to kill other creatures.
Yeah. Yeah.
To carry out Eggman's will.
Yeah, a story of oppression.
But now they all, like, escape.
A story of environmental destruction.
Sonic is usually an environmentalism message. Mm-hmm. Sonic should be an environmental message. Yep. Environmentalism.
It is. It's literally woodland creatures fighting robots. So.
And it kind of loses its way when it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic the Hedgehog the movie. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
The new one, not the old one.
Yeah. Maybe it'll secretly be about environmentalism. We don't know yet.
Fucking doubt it.
It does kind of seem more like about Sonic running away from his problems, which is also a thing that Sonic does, like in 06. In fact, he instructs the woman whose name I forget in 06. If you ever have a problem, just run. Just run away. It's like, okay, I guess. Hiroaki Sanao Kanai
You don't
Unoki.
pronounce the N in environmentalism, and it bugs me.
I don't pronounce it?
No.
Environmentalism?
I mean, I don't pronounce it. So you're supposed to say environmentalism, right?
Sure.
But I want to pronounce it environmentalism.
Oh. Yeah,
English language be confusing and irritating.
It's definitely tough, yeah. Shadow Roldan, that's where they got the idea for Shadow, from him. MPEG Softdeck.
Probably what they created the cutscenes with.
ADX. Sega Digital Studio.
ADX is like an audio program, I think.
Sonic Team presents.
Sonic Team is the worst part of the Sonic franchise. Hot take! Oh, man!
You really put them in their place. I mean, without them, we wouldn't have this.
I mean, yeah.
Their time is past.
This isn't without its problems.
Their time is past. Oh boy. Okay, so that's that.
The really unfortunate part is that even though I don't exactly like Sonic Team that much, every time that we've gotten like a different company making Sonic games, it's gone just as bad, if not worse. Hey there, everybody. Just coming in here real quick to tell you that this episode had some corrupted audio on the mic tracks that I tried to fix, but it's kind of janky and you're going to notice some inconsistencies. I think that it's only the first episode. There is a time code on screen that you can also skip to if you find the audio corruption like too annoying to listen to and you just want to skip past it. That's all. Enjoy the episode.
Select your character.
Everybody, welcome back to Sonic Adventure. Today we're going to be playing Amy.
It's my turn now.
Amy! It's Amy!
Showing off her panties to everybody.
Yeah, they were kind of really fucky with Amy in this game.
I knew I had some friends in college who absolutely despised the word panties.
Really?
Yeah. They were like, because, I mean, it's a different word for women's underwear, because it's just underwear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, you got boxers.
That's true. Women can wear boxers.
And briefs.
Women probably don't really enjoy wearing boxers too much.
And boy shorts.
Yeah. Why can't boys wear panties, huh?
Let me tell you, you absolutely can.
Remember the good days when that happened? Where Amy was getting dragged along away from death all the time?
But now he's gone.
What cutscenes were those?
There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him.
She misses adventure.
Hey!
The thrill of the hunt.
Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm.
So is Amy like, does she have like a residency in Station Square?
Yeah, assumably. She's got groceries, so it's gotta be nearby.
She does, yeah.
Just this canned cutscene from the intro.
Yeah. Oh man, Eggman's ship going by.
They had to make use. They had to cut corners in this game.
Oh yeah. No, but it was fine at the time.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, this was like the most advanced game at the time. Like, Jesus, this game was advanced at the time.
Oh yeah. Don't let anyone say otherwise.
People say otherwise, honestly.
They're fools.
People act like this game was bad even back when it came out.
Nah, they forget what other games existed at the time.
Are you alright? You look kind of hurt.
Hey man, how's it going?
What's this?
Nope. Nope.
Uh-oh. Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
Hide in the burger shop! Safe!
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Oh, Amy. You have a bleeding heart.
I'll do my best to keep us
A bleeding heart is the best kind of heart, if you ask me.
It's actually not good to have a bleeding heart.
Nonsense. Absolutely nonsense.
It means you're dying.
So, I was just telling Whip before the recording, but the one thing that I don't like about Amy is that you have to be at a complete run to be doing the hammer jump, which I think the hammer jump is a really freaking cool idea, but I hate how precise you have to be in the running animation. Like, I wish you just did the hammer jump, like, all the time.
I never minded it myself. That was fun. What I don't like is when the main move, you have to be standing still more or less, or else it'll stop you. So I find that frustrating. I think her main hammer move is a little lame.
Her main hammer move is so stiff, it just, you got so much recovery time on it before you can do anything else. I think that overall, like, her campaign is pretty okay. It's, like, not the worst thing in Sonic Adventure. Not the best thing, but, like, definitely not the worst. Let me see, what we got to do here? Something good may happen at the casino area. You might win $1 million. Wouldn't that be nice, Amy?
I was looking at other games that were released at the same time as Sonic Adventure.
Oh, I can tell you 64 was nearby. I think like 64 released either a year before or a year after.
A Bug's Life was released in 1998.
Oh god.
WWF Warzone. There are also a lot of classics here that people will never accept as comparable. 1080 snowboarding, can't imagine that holds up.
What? Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
What other classics?
Banjo-Kazooie.
No way.
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, which there's probably debate over how that one feels now. Half-Life, the first one.
I can tell you this, like Banjo-Kazooie and Ocarina of Time, they are classics, but they do have their issues and problems. Mm-hmm. So like, I think that this does stand like toe-to-toe with them, but maybe that's just, you know, me, the Sonic fan, saying that.
It's true, yeah. Well, I don't mind the way the game plays, to be honest. I actually think it plays okay. Like, when you're controlling Sonic, I don't necessarily feel like I don't have control of Sonic. I feel like I have control of Sonic. I feel like I have control of Amy. I feel like I have control of Knuckles.
Closed for repairs? Lame. Absolutely lame.
Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation came out in 1998.
No, not the train. Damn you. Metal Gear Solid came out?
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid is somewhat solid.
It is the first one.
I don't like it, is the thing. But I know that a lot of other people view that as like the best PS1 game.
I mean, I have always had difficulty with Metal Gear Solid, so I can honestly say that when I played Metal Gear Solid games, I don't feel like I'm playing it very well.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair!
I just feel like the controls have never really been great for Metal Gear Solid until Metal Gear Solid 4. That was the first one that I could actually like use the controls, and I was like, it's okay, it's fine, it's great even. But then Metal Gear Solid 4, as far as like gameplay and story, kind of really bored the hell out of me. It was kind of bad.
Not really. Yeah, I mean, what people like about it, I think, is the gimmicks.
The gimmicks?
Yeah, don't people love the gimmicks? The stuff where like you unplug the PlayStation controller and put in port 2, and you like...
I mean, that's a very small part of Metal Gear Solid. It's the most memorable parts of the Metal Gear Solid games.
I think that's
honestly, really not what people are there for. People are there for the craziness more than anything else.
I think people are there for the goofy stuff.
Sort of?
See, the one I played was Snake Eater, and I was not good at it.
I've tried 3, didn't really like the controls. Tried 1, didn't really like the controls. Tried 4, liked the controls, didn't like the actual game. And I played the Ground Zeroes, which was like a demo
so Amy,
for 5, and that was like decent.
So Amy was in theory having fun here, but now she's being chased by a robot.
Being chased by a robot is the funnest thing ever.
Especially when it wants to kill you. I think you gotta get all the buttons.
Oh, damn it, you're right. You can turn off the buttons? Why would you ever want to turn off the buttons?
And if, in case you get tricked by yourself, I guess? I don't know.
And then I think that we can go on now, yep.
Yep. The doors are open. We don't need no ball of light to instruct the way.
Nope, not even the slightest. Getting caught indoors, though. Ooh, peaceful.
Yeah, so the music here is very interesting, actually. I like this. Dude, okay, honestly, I wanna... I'll talk to you later about a game I want to play through your channel.
No, go ahead.
I want to play Clone 2 just to show off the music.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna enjoy the game?
Oh yeah, I'll enjoy the game. It's a kid's game. It's super easy.
We kind of are running out of time to do stuff because we got these projects like going on, these very long projects, these very long games, and we're starting like a good few of them. Like I think that everything that we've already started, we'd have to finish that, and that we might be able to get through it.
I could beat Clone 2 in like 3 hours if you let me just play it straight through.
What's it on? PS1?
PS2.
PS2 emulator gives me gas.
Oh yeah? That's a great description. Don't fall for it.
Nope. Not this time.
It's a good thing that Amy can change her mind in the middle of the air. I might just show you the music from then. Oh god, dude. It's so hard to like just show the music because I want to show the experience too. But like, it's such an easy game now is the only thing. Like going back and playing it is not as exciting as like...
experiencing it anew?
Yeah.
At the time?
Yeah.
Like it's a game that's horrible to go back to?
No, it's not horrible to go back to, it's just like crazy easy. It's because once you know all the puzzles, then you can just fly through the game and there's like not much of a challenge.
Curses, why? God, this is what I'm talking about! This is what I'm talking about with the run move!
Yeah.
It's so finicky with when it wants to do its thing.
But you can see the animation for it.
Yeah, but it sucked. Oh, but I was running there. This is what I'm talking about.
You came undone. And now.
That's the one thing that I don't like about Amy's story. Like, literally, if they just made it easier to hammer jump, I would be totally fine with this. Alright, we gotta run for the balloon. Get out of here!
Yeah, that counts as beating the level. Look, you escaped. You've escaped. You're totally away right now.
You got it. You can't reach this, can he?
He certainly can't. He's so mad. You're free! God, that ship was fucking going haywire in the background. Dude, honestly, we could complete Sonic Adventure tonight.
We probably could.
Yeah.
If we went hard on it.
Dude, I don't mind going hard.
But I don't think my stamina is gonna hold up that long, but we'll see.
I mean, I'll take over playing, whatever.
You will be able to do E102 Gamma, so that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sonic must have gotten lost.
The most frustrating part is going to be big, because it's not even because it's hard. It's just dry.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be fine, yo. I'm gonna be playing, and we're gonna have a fine time with the fishing.
As soon as you start playing big, I'm just gonna be like, ugh, God, why? Bleh. Blech.
We got away only to get caught.
Keep Sega bass fishing separate.
I think like I kind of enjoy fishing minigames sometimes. Like in Stardew Valley, like the thing that I did the most was fishing. So I think if they just like simplified it, gamified it a little bit more.
We should get Sega Bass, see if it's any bit acceptable.
I don't know why I enjoy the fishing in Stardew Valley, but I never really enjoy the fishing. Maybe it's because it's so simple.
I don't think
it's so mindless
special.
in Stardew Valley. And in Terraria, to a certain degree.
I don't think I've ever enjoyed fishing in a video game.
Terraria was like decently okay with.
I just hate.
I didn't love it, but I was decently okay with it.
You have to pay attention. You don't even have to pay attention to fishing in real life. You can sit back in real life fishing.
Certain games are like that. But they slow down so much that like you can't like make that like a mini game in a game. It's got to be like just the fishing game. If it's gonna have like a lot of time in between casts.
I don't think it's possible to make fishing exciting in a video game. I'll make a video essay about it if I have to. Here's my video essay for fishing in video games. Fishing in video games? Don't do it. It's dumb. Why would you? Bye.
Tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
Does not compute.
You don't even know?
What is that zoom in? So this is the scene where Amy changes the mind of the robot with emotional
baggage,
empathy. Yeah, empathy, and he's like, "Oh, I can't handle it." So like, I think what's supposed to be being revealed here is that like, because she's asking for help with a bird, he like sees himself in the bird because he is a bird. That's the twist for everybody who didn't know, is that E102 is actually a bird.
Missing something good.
Such heavy-handed writing.
Yep. No, he's got love. Love is actually trying to force its way into his programming is what's happening here. I remember you. You were my cousin.
Twice removed.
Yeah. You were a son of a bitch when you were a bird.
Go. Escape.
Oh my god. So the bird took over. You know, the robot sounds also kind of sound like bird chirps.
I never really noticed that.
Yeah. He's an interesting character. I don't think he's got the saddest story at all, but he's interesting.
I feel like people play up E102's story a little bit too much.
They definitely do. But it's exciting.
Like, it's fine, but it's not, like, great.
And he's also not a particularly exciting character to play as, because he's shooting gallery is what he is.
He's auto-shooting. His auto-shooting makes me feel so sad.
And the reason why you gotta shoot all the time is so that you don't run out the timer. That's the whole, like, gimmick with his levels, just try to keep your timer up.
I do not like playing his levels.
Yeah. I should be able to do it still. Go back and talk to him.
Go back and talk to him. What do you gotta say for yourself, big guy?
What? It is dangerous here.
It is dangerous here. That's pretty much it. I just find it funny when they like leave a character in a room like that. Ah, here's the minigame.
Oh god.
Let's see if you can clear
this awesome game. It's so awesome.
What the hell, Eggman?
Keep trying until you get the high score. Good luck.
So,
what?
Sonic.
Takao, why? What point is there?
Oh, damn it. One thing I hate about this is that you can so easily hit the other one right next to you. The hit zone on the hammer is massive.
It really is. Damn it.
Well, you've cleared the score. You're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You don't even have to play anymore. I mean, you have to wait for the game to end, but like,
man,
you don't even have to play.
Isn't there like something for getting like 10,000 points?
Yeah, there's probably something.
I can't believe this is happening!
Oh my god, Eggman. Just keep the door locked. Why would you create a game that unlocks a door? What are you, the Riddler? What's going on here?
You get the warrior feather. Oh, we got accessories up in here.
The warrior feather.
Oh yeah, I better
Now
look
you can
to
do
see
the
if there's any
spin hammer
optional
attack.
specials for
Press and
or
hold
skills.
the action button and move
for
the
Amy.
directional pad in a circle.
Oh yeah, so you can do the swing now.
I'm probably never going to use this. This feels like it's way too
Yeah,
context
no, it
sensitive.
sucks.
Yeah, this
Like,
is just
you gotta try to make that work is the thing. Because you stay in place. It's not like Tails' ridiculously successful, like, tail spin into everything.
Tails'
beat the
sweep
final
is
boss
so
in
much
2
better
seconds.
than this sweep.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my thing. They do Amy dirty, like, every which way. Hi, Maid Robot.
Yeah.
Like, as far as, like, gameplay, as far as writing, like, they always gimp her in some way to where she's not as fun or as cool as she could be.
Yeah. Dude, Amy could be such a cool character.
She could be such a cool character.
Dude, where's Punk Amy? I want Punk Amy.
Punk Amy would be pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
Put some jeans on Amy, for Christ's sake. Yep. Hammer switch. Okay, I was just telling you how hammer switch works.
Yay.
So pick one of those doors.
Hot shelter entrance. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Evade Zero. Grab the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, its name is Zero.
Zero's a really good robot. I don't know why Eggman didn't make more of him.
Yeah, just make an army of these.
Yeah, he's the best. And where are those shitty monkey robots?
To the left to open the door.
Oh, this is the worst. This is the silliest thing.
Oh yeah, where her hips are fucking going crazy.
Let's go, I think.
Yep, you're good.
I think I can only, I can even just put it up a little bit and still get there. Man. No! Excellent. God, I'm so glad that I've been avoiding everything just a little bit.
Oh shit, beat your own score in Hedgehog Hammer to get Amy's second upgrade, which is an optional.
Oh my god, you gotta, like,
yeah,
botch it on purpose. I think I remember this because I remember that I didn't botch it the first time, and it was so hard for me to beat my own score to get 100%.
Man.
That is the worst. That is the dumbest thing.
It's, it gives you the long hammer, which apparently increases your attack radius. So unfortunately we did not get that, but for everybody who wants to get that, that's how you do it. Beat your own score and don't make.
So we get more radius, you said?
Yeah.
Well, I don't exactly need that.
You're doing fine.
Like if I had like something momentum based, then I would go for it.
You don't exactly need an attack to beat Amy's levels.
Yeah, considering it is just running.
Yeah, the attack is mostly to keep Zero at bay if you're having trouble with Zero.
Which you really should never. Oh, this is the code.
The code?
It says left 1, right 3.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow, I forgot doing this. 1, and then right 3. Left 1, right. And boom, there you go.
Jesus.
You know what? I think as a kid, I probably just fucking mashed at that until I figured it out by magic.
That's how you do it. You don't read anything when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Or when you're an adult either, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest here.
If anybody thought a kid couldn't do this, you'd be surprised at what kids can accomplish when they're just fucking around.
Damn it. Ah! There's something in the way!
Wow. That was a good grab with the ring, what do you call those? Like,
oh, Jesus.
Floaty orbs. Oh, I think you could actually hit that to the side. And, oh yeah, you can roll it. Okay, never mind.
You can also just like jump into there, honestly,
Where did
I think.
Zero go? He just flew away.
I hit him with the staircase and he did not like that.
No.
Oh, God.
He's gonna be in one of the bathrooms.
Controls turning around in the middle of it.
Yep.
Whee! Let's find our way with a terrible camera!
Oh yeah, that's why you gotta hit Zero.
I think there's something
Or
I
you can just
gotta do in the meantime as well, honestly.
Quick, use the bathroom! Nah, I think you just gotta get that door open.
I think so, because it wasn't opening.
You gotta keep going. You gotta really keep going.
There we go.
Or
I was
turn the
doing
other
it
way.
the wrong way. Told you there was something wrong.
There was something wrong. It was us.
It was my brain.
Yes, I
my brain
remember
was
this
the
level.
wrong thing the whole time.
You're gonna crush yourself.
Nah, she's fine. She's indestructible. Amy would be strong as hell.
Amy's strong girl. She is crazy strong. It is nuts. Like, people don't think of Amy as a heavy, but like in theory, she would be a heavy if you watch the Sonic X cartoons.
Yeah. She wields a giant hammer. It takes arm strength.
Yeah. The only difference between her and a heavy is that she can't. I guess she's more like a glass cannon. You did it. So they just added buttons to Amy's levels.
Yay, buttons. We do so love buttons.
And now you're forced to like wait here for this to open. I think Zero's like supposed to be here, taunting you while those open.
I don't think so.
Wow.
You said she.
Wow.
They just said be careful not to fall off. They knew. They knew that it was going to be bad, and they designed it anyway.
That was humiliating for you.
I don't think that Zero's supposed to be here. I think that the idea is that you're just like avoiding the bombs for a little bit if you didn't like hit.
What? Oh my god! I got so
those doors
concerned
are on
for a
like
sec.
those doors are like on desync like. Okay. Why? Why is the perspective like this? It's so bad.
You didn't even try the hammer.
I didn't try the hammer because it was going to be hard.
No, it's not going to be hard.
It's harder than you think!
It's going to be so much easier. I'm telling you. And boom! Told you. Perfect.
Not, no, that was not perfect.
That was perfect.
I could have overshot
You
that
were
if I kept
so
on
good.
going.
You were so good. Okay. You're so nervous. No, I wouldn't. You're gonna have to walk it. Oh, yes, nice.
Jesus Christ, that's so bad.
They need to add shadows. The shadows should be in that room, but they're gone. They're gone when you walk into that room.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Shadows and also just the camera having the right angle. Like, it should have been like a straight angle instead of like an oblique angle. They really wanted that oblique angle.
Mm-hmm. They were fighting for it. Turn the
Why is it left
to do the stuff
here, but it was like right to start with? It feels very inconsistent.
Yeah, well, you figure it out eventually. If you can't go one way, you go the other. You didn't get the checkpoint.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
My god. What a rude lizard.
Ugh.
Oh god, the cubes.
The cube.
And Zero is gonna be here once, like, you get the first one in.
No, he isn't.
He's not?
I don't think
what?
so. You're thinking of later. You've got to do this same thing, but with Zero around.
Oh, okay.
That's what you're thinking of. They had they were still intent on like fetch quests a little bit in like game design. They didn't really know that like gamers really don't like fetch quests.
Well, some people do. Some people do
No,
like
I think
fetch
even
quests.
MMO nerds are actually getting tired of fetch quests. And you're talking about guys that want to do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do 1,000,001 fetch quests in Borderlands.
Well, you see...
Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
Nope.
Luckily, Zero's targeting system takes exactly long enough to be worthless.
Yep, you got it. It's fine, totally fine.
Yeah, and then you like gotta go somewhere for the blue one?
It just comes here. You just gotta do nothing.
There.
Which can be a little bit annoying,
in the
honestly.
middle.
The fact that you just have to do nothing. Because if you have an air control there and you try and go somewhere, you're gonna go off the ledge.
Yeah.
So you just gotta do nothing. Which probably some new players would find a little bit frustrating. But for me, who's played this 1,000 times, it is fine.
You know. You didn't place it right. There we go. Thank goodness for that specialty magnetism that Eggman installed in that 4-key lock system.
Thank goodness for Zero just deciding to fly away for a little bit.
Eggman should really not leave the keys scattered on the floor so easy to pick up.
Give me the bubble shield, damn it.
Or you could end the level.
I want the bubble shield.
It won't be with you after the level's over.
I want the bubble shield!
If that had been a life, I would have agreed with you, but it wasn't.
I'm free!
I'm free. Are you, though? It kind of looks like you're flying into more of the base. Yep. And Amy is going to have a flashback right in the middle of holding on for dear life.
I wonder how good your grip is when you're in a flashback.
Yeah. She's just there fainted and while holding onto a balloon. People are just watching a fainted girl fly through the sky.
That'd be disturbing.
Yeah. Why did Tikal insist on now? That's my question.
She is not happy to be here.
Very nervous. They are very expressive characters, actually. It's like extremely expressive to the point where you're like...
it's like wrong expressive, honestly.
What?
The expressions are not, like, well done in Sonic Adventure.
But it's clear what they're trying to feel.
Yeah, I guess.
As opposed to, like, the weirdness of, like, Mass Effect expressions.
The one thing is that I will say is that you compare the expressions here to the expressions in, like, Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64, and there is, like, actual expressions here. So...
yeah.
That is the one thing, you know, a lot of people will compare this to Mario 64 and say the Mario 64 is the better game, which gameplay-wise I think I would agree with, but this game does try a lot of things that Mario 64 did not even touch until years later.
Yeah. With
like cutscenes and lip sync and animation.
Yeah, well, truth be told, Mario 64 came out well before this one.
I can actually go this way, funnily enough. Watch this. Seriously.
The citizens don't seem to mind that there's a lot of fire in their town.
Yeah, I remember that. Because I think I was watching, like, the Game Grumps get lost.
Yeah. It is a weird thing. Yeah.
It is a very, very bad sense of direction.
I remember that too, actually. Yeah, I think everybody would wander around town a bit. They probably want you to. They want you to look at all the fires.
They want you to talk to the echidna.
Yeah.
With the same canned text that was in every other thing.
Yeah.
Every other flashback.
Mm-hmm.
The chow!
Ciao.
Don't run away.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Well, they fell for that one fast. We are the people who will take over your race. We shall become the true overlords. Yes, be deceived and hug us, for we shall soon conquer you and destroy you in your sleep. That's what they said, actually. I was just translating for everyone. See, Chaos is actually trying to warn everybody. He's like, don't run away! They're gonna kill you!
Chaos is our true savior.
Yep.
Gee, what was that?
The naming conventions are really weird between, like, the Chow and the Chaos.
Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
She woke up at the poolside. Better go for a swim first, though.
The swim is, in fact, what woke her up.
How could she have gotten here from the balloon? I guess presumably Tikal's power is actually teleportation as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's actually not really having a flashback, she's just getting teleported to the past.
I think that is the insinuation, considering that a lot of the others have been teleported at times.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
You want to take the controls for a while?
I want that little bird, yes. I will play as Amy.
You can't get away this easily.
It is I, Sergeant Whip, now playing as Amy. Oh my god. I could not keep my
boys are back in town!
Yep. Yep, but unfortunately we've seen their adventure already, so there's not too much to learn here now. Oh my god, he took the birdie. Eggman, you're a criminal. Oh. Just wanted the emerald. Why did that birdie have that?
I don't need you when I've got this.
How was it in the bird?
At your service, sir.
And so this is why Amy protects the robot.
Aye, sir. We'll comply.
I've got better things to do.
I suppose that is the thing that we learned. Just the context going into this cutscene.
Yep.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Mr. Robot, no. Sonic's too good. He's like really fast, and you're a shitty robot, frankly. Sorry to break it to you.
Kind of funny how they could just completely skip like the fight. It just doesn't matter for Amy's story.
Look,
Or
Amy seems so
a bunch of
sad here.
cuts. Just not being able to show like a choreographed fight between Gamma and Sonic.
Yeah.
Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
One of Eggman's clunkers.
He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different.
See, she didn't say that originally.
Yeah, she did not say that.
I feel like
is the insinuation that Sonic and Tails are not actually listening to Amy?
That's a good point. I'm gonna pretend that that's the truth now. Amy's actually really insightful, but the boys just don't listen because they're dicks.
I believe it.
Take Amy and clear out. Fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
Have fun, buddy.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero.
Did he save you though? Because currently he's abandoning you on the ship.
You okay? It's dangerous.
He's just vibing.
Don't pay attention to Eggman.
He's just mad vibing, Amy. He's fine.
Why are you helping me?
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
That looked weird. That was pretty poorly stitched together.
They do what they can. They do what they can.
And off we go. And thanks to the updated version of this game, it now looks really weird when they escape from the ship.
You think so?
Yeah, look at this. Explosion, explosion.
Oh, they're gonna show that again.
Fucking going a million miles an hour. What was that car doing? Dude, that car was doing donuts.
Fire, fire.
I thought for a second it crashed. Oh man. Alright, see ya, Amy. I don't give a shit. Fuck off.
Tails has got his own adventure to do. He's got his own stuff. He's got stuff going on.
He's gotta go stop that missile from exploding. Amy didn't notice the missile at all. You could have said something, you fucking idiot.
This is kind of a nicely animated cutscene, honestly. Mostly because you get to like not focus on like the lip sync as much.
So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now?
Anytime that you're just looking at the back of a character's head when they're talking, it looks perfectly fine for Sonic Adventure.
Oh, there. Whenever you're not looking directly at a character in Sonic Adventure, it's fine. It's fine. It's beautiful. Just don't look directly at anything in the game. Alright, Mystic Ruins. So, Zero was probably... Oh, don't even have to take the train. It's fine.
Kind of nice.
Alright. Oh, didn't get it.
Almost.
Whee!
That hammer jump.
Alright. Where am I going again? Eggman's base?
Eggman's base.
Okay, so that's over this way.
Yeah, I think we're just literally going into his front door. They skipped a little bit of the traveling for you, but you still gotta walk. Yeah. You still got a heck of a walk.
I don't know why, I forget what I was gonna say. I just don't know. I just don't know a lot of things. You know? I don't know why, snakes evolved without legs.
You were trying to pick up the slack so hard right now.
I don't know why anybody would eat caviar.
Delicacy being seen as elite. Left. Left.
Left?
Left.
Really?
Left.
This way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You were going the wrong way.
I think this is right.
Oh, this is hecka right.
Okay.
I know this map like the back of my hand.
Alright then. Alright, you're in charge. Whee!
This is Big's house, and then we go further, and we're at Eggman's base.
Whee!
Keep on the outer range.
Whee!
Right fork.
Whee!
I got this!
You got it.
Fuck this in your face!
I have no idea where to go in the jungle. I'm lost in the jungle. Blah, 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 blah.
Remember this bridge?
Blah, 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 baby. Blah, blah, booty, da, ba, da, boo. Scooby, dabba, dooby, da, boo, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blue. Yoobity, da. Bye, bye. So why would Zero still be chasing us at this point? Except for the fact that maybe he's a dick now.
I mean, he's programmed to chase us. He will chase us to the ends of the earth. Right?
Shit, yeah, she does kind of lose her run.
I think you gotta do the Eggman puzzle.
You have to do the Eggman puzzle? Oh yeah, that's where the level is. Okay.
Oh no, not the Eggman puzzle, but the light puzzle.
Yeah.
The switchy switches.
Yeah, we just the Eggman puzzle. Oh, it's not, you're right. Okay, fuck, that I think. Boom. Bam. Bop. Boop.
No,
boop,
no, you
boop,
ruined it!
Bop, boop. Beep. Boop. How do I fix this? Is this? Nope.
You don't know how to do these, do you?
No, I have no idea. I don't understand these things.
Let me see.
I'll get it someday. Oh. And then, and that's, okay. All right, here you go. How do they work?
Then there.
Okay. I don't know how you did that.
It's harder if you mess up at first, honestly. Like if you just like. You've only got to do a couple of moves when it's like just default state.
Yeah,
but if you mess around with it, then it can be a little bit hard to fix it. I like how you just gave him a whack immediately.
Let's go! Let's go! Amy, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I don't need fucking hammers or fucking springs.
Yeah, apparently. Well, you used them.
I did. You're right.
There you go, nice. Nice moves.
And keep it going with the next one. I don't need your advice. I don't need you.
Hey, Zero.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, have fun trying to get a running start there. Oh, wow.
Just hammer.
Actually, pretty damn good. Actually, the right moves to be making at the time.
Oh, I banged my head.
You slid your head across the ceiling is what happened.
Did.
Wait.
And then if you do it long enough, I'm pretty sure Amy gets dizzy. Oh, never mind. I thought she gets dizzy.
She might. Just keep on doing it for longer.
Yeah.
He's oh.
Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Oh.
I do remember something about her getting dizzy. Wonder if it's just been like patched out or something.
I doubt it.
Maybe there's a way of doing it. There's got to be a way of doing it, honestly. Maybe when we're just like not, when we're out of the Station Square again, we can try for it.
What am I doing here?
I think you gotta go in one of the doors. And it's like there's a fake door. You might get lucky, or you might have to like try again.
Oh no, I gotta try again.
Yeah, get out of there.
It wasn't this one, it's probably this one. Fucking one of these someday will work. This one. This
Probably
is the
that
one. Hey.
What? There was very much a wall there.
It was, you're right.
It wasn't some interesting oh, we weren't meant to see it because we changed the camera. It wasn't designed for this camera. That's exactly what happened there. Oh my god, that's cool to see.
There we go. Okay.
That's like a behind the scenes of game design there.
Yeah. Normally you don't have the free camera on. Oh, because honestly, most people, and at least myself, were fine playing with the auto camera most times. Didn't really care about taking the damage when you appeared in the room because the ring situation helps you handle that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a close one. I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie.
Are you telling me you're not native to Robotnik's factory? I cannot speak.
Man, good job.
I just butchered that entire line.
It's gonna use some water.
Cool. Give me a new set of vocal cords, actually.
If you're getting new vocal cords, then I'm getting new vocal cords. We're getting makeovers at the same time.
Let's just become new people.
Take on new identities, get new IDs.
Wow.
Get new names. Would love to have a new name.
Well, you can get a new name, but you have to pay for it.
I'm probably gonna get a new name sometime.
To get like legally changed. Was I supposed to come out here?
I am not exactly happy with the etymology of my name.
Amy's chugging.
Chugging and frame skipping.
Yep. Let's go up this ladder.
Slowly. What a thrill. In darkness and lightness. Snake eater.
That's good. Oh, she's not here. Well. Alright, Takal. Let's talk. Tell me what I need to do.
Hammer jump into it. Go for it!
And hammer jump! Bam!
Perfect.
Egg carrier crash site. Oh, really? Okay.
Downstairs, actually.
Yeah.
But...
This is the fight with Zero, where we can finally damage Zero. Look! The whole family! Oh, they were native to the egg carrier. That's what it was.
Oh shit! The twist!
Oh my god! How could we let this happen? Zero's just a dick.
There's so much violence that exists in this world.
Zero's just really bugged about Amy.
It's time to fight instead of running away.
Yeah. I'm a big girl now.
Hell yeah.
My hammer is even bigger than before. Actually, it's about the same size, but he doesn't need to know that. Zero's design is a little weird. Okay, so was it like I do that? Oh yeah, and he gets into the gate, and then I hit him on the head. Hit him on the head, please. And then he closes back up.
Oh, you got this.
Mm-hmm.
You even remembered the fence thing. That would have taken me a second, honestly. I probably would need you to tell me.
There we go. Oh, come on!
I think that you're hitting it when it's invulnerable still. Not exactly the most obvious.
Wow, I killed myself.
Oh my god, yo! You were doing so good! You just never got a ring! You never got a ring!
Alright.
Thought you were so cool!
Dude, I was very cool. There we go.
Okay, so you just gotta hit directly. We're hitting it like diagonally, I guess.
Ow.
Man, you have no time for invulnerable states. Aw. Really thought you should have been able to hit him there.
Alright, I gotta wait for him to finish doing this.
The third base is the hardest!
Oh, it's so hard.
Jump rope!
He stopped right there.
The jump rope master is upon us! In our presence!
And then just mash your way to victory. Get that last hit in, and we're done. Amy's story's over.
Wow, that was short. That was really short. She got 3
they
levels.
gave her a real. It's even easier than Tails shit. Amy's stuff.
Do you think that she was the Crunch character, the character that they made like
That's a
the
good
farthest
question.
into development?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Or maybe they just ran out of ideas, like straight up.
That could be it. It would surprise me that Amy would be the last to get developed, but maybe that's true. Maybe they got told at the last second they needed to have a female character.
I think that it's completely possible that they barely wanted to have a female character because you were dealing with heavy gender bias at this time.
He just died.
Goodbye, Birdie.
They were smarter with Sonic Adventure 2, where they were just like, let's just come up with the exact same character design on each side of good and evil.
The exact same level count.
Yeah, the exact same things to do. You did it! Now you can live in peace again here on this abandoned wreckage out in the ocean where there's no
might not
food.
actually like that as much as the funny thing, because people always say about these games that the funnest part is playing Sonic and or Shadow.
I guess.
So if you got equal time, well, you've got equal time for Sonic and Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I guess they are the most fun part.
But then you basically got like double. You got a third of the time spent on Sonic and Tails, or basically Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah, I think their mistake was just making like the Tails sequences and the Eggman sequences in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, it was a hell of a mistake. I mean, they also screwed up the Emerald Radar in Sonic Adventure 2, so they made like Knuckles and Roach's segments far worse. So in Sonic Adventure 2, the Emerald Radar, it only detects one emerald at a time instead of all of them at the same time.
Okay.
That pisses me off.
Really?
There's a mod to fix that.
Oh. Doesn't bother me so much, but...
It pisses me the hell off. Coming from Sonic Adventure.
Oh, man. Alright, well, yep. Oh, really? That was it for credits? Or did we skip it?
I think you accidentally skipped it when you handed over the controller.
I don't think I pressed the button or anything.
I think you accidentally pressed the button when you handed it over.
Okay. Ah.
All right, everybody. That was Amy's story. Oh my gosh.
Yep. We just have 3 characters left.
3 characters left. It is some hell of characters though. The longest characters in the game. We saved the worst for last.
Oh yeah. So you know what? Y'all can leave right now. Don't even bother watching any of the rest. Don't come
later,
back.
Everybody.
Bwarch doesn't need the viewership. He's fine.
Please come back. Please.
And Bwarch will be playing.
Yeah, I'll play it. I enjoy Knuckles well enough, honestly.
It's Knuckles. Good music comes with Knuckles.
Ooh.
Yeah, so new cutscene. Don't think
the might of 1990s rendering technology at full force.
Yeah, look at this. Wow. Look at how rounded that island is.
And then we go into gameplay.
Yep.
I've been living here on this dark island.
Also, you can clearly see that it's already collapsed at this point.
Anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here.
Actually, no, it's not.
It is. It's fallen.
No, it's not fallen. It's in the sky.
But like the implication here is that it's fallen, or it would be. But you can see it's connected to the islands on the side.
You gotta remember, this entire thing is Angel Island.
No, not this entire thing.
No, this entire thing.
Just this chunk that he's on. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's the entire thing.
This entire thing?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Oh no!
Angel Island is not just the temple.
Really? Yeah.
Did you do this?
That's why I guess I found that confusing, because like I don't understand then why there's like a ravine in the middle of it. That certainly wasn't clear to me.
Hey, no fair.
Roblox oomph noise.
His ankles are splitting. Also, other segments of his body are just kind of jumbling away from each other.
What's happening to you?
What's wrong with you? Hey, don't do that. That's rude.
Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
There's a very weird pacing with these lines.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of flow into one another.
Yeah, that was very poorly paced.
I think I might have mentioned it before, but people have talked about how... See, I'm telling you. But people have talked about how there was very poor voice direction in Sonic Adventure voice recording sessions.
So what part? So when are you no longer like attached to the to Angel Island? Is it when you get to the second zone of Mystic Ruins, or like? Is Red Mountain part of Angel Island?
I don't think Red Mountain is. Red Mountain is what it got attached to, but I think that the Mystic Ruins is technically just part of Angel Island.
Really?
You should be able to get into City Hall.
I should be able to get into City Hall. Coming through!
That surprises me. I assumed the Mystic Ruins was always its own place. You did it!
I guess that's one way of getting in.
Amazing.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces.
Alright, so then we go up here and we get an emerald, and it's emerald hunting, and we gotta find 3 emeralds in every zone, and it's not that bad, but it's also still just like kind of a fetch quest, and it's randomized, and you have to like, even looking up a guide, you're gonna be given like a list of like areas that it might be in. Although I think, maybe, is it randomized? I don't think it's randomized. I think in the second one it's randomized, but in this one I think that it's always in the same place.
Really? I'm not sure I agree with that, but I do know that if you are having trouble finding them, you can always go to one of the computers and they give you a hint about where to be. And if you remember the level well enough, you can find that. But I think it is different places each time you play.
God damn it.
Yeah, great sound effect for Knuckles clawing up the building.
He's never had a sound effect.
Yeah, he does. That sound?
Oh, okay, never mind.
And depending on what angle you're going, it can sound more or less distorted. There's a 2 nearby. There's 2 of them nearby. They gotta be like really blinking though before like.
Yeah, I know. Before we gotta like search an object. There we go.
Wow, you found all 3 of them generally in this area. Yeah, probably to the left. There it is.
Hello, friend.
One bit of interesting trivia, which you taught me about, is that in this game, as you can see, it highlights where both of them are at the same time. But in Sonic Adventure 2, you only get informed about one of them at a time by the tracker. So you will never have 2 blinking at the same time in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, that's definitely something that annoys me.
Yep, it's probably up.
No? Started going nuts.
Oh, wait, it was to the right. Right there.
Oh, it's just on the frickin' street?
Yeah, it's just on the street. Some little kid found it and picked it up, and then they forgot about it and dropped it again.
Dirty, rotten kids.
Dirty, rotten kids.
Leave my Master Emerald alone!
Don't have children anymore, people. We don't have room for more people on the planet. Get the kids out.
Kill them.
If you have a kid at the moment, get rid of them right now if you have to.
Throw them in the garbage.
I'll do it for you if you need someone to take care of it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this place is lovely at night.
I guess. It's pretty empty, honestly. There's not too much going on. And the cars seem to have a lot of trouble driving. Like a lot of people on the streets and like a store I could go into and buy clothes. I would love it if retroactively they added accessory shopping to this. And I want to see like the whole theme park in the background for Twinkle Park at all times. I want that fire hydrant.
Push this fire hydrant out of the way!
I want that fire hydrant to be more destructible. I want everything to be more destructible. Like if you could do damage to the world, that'd be cool.
It's not like conducive to what Sonic Adventure is, though. You're talking about something for like an open world game, but
yeah. Well,
but this is a mission-based kind of game.
I'm just talking about flavorful elements.
Plus, it was a Dreamcast game, and it was like, you know, they did run into like budgetary concerns.
Are you saying I'm asking too much out of the past?
Yes.
Where are you going?
I'm just walking around, honestly.
Oh, okay.
I'm just still enjoying, like, just being in the adventure field.
You can go to the casino area at nighttime.
Oh yes, the casino level. Oh yes, the casino level.
Auto camera is usually the better idea, honestly, since it has the proper scripting points.
Yeah, well, you have to think to actually use the free camera. Which, honestly, spent most of my time not doing that.
It's gonna be above, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, so, neat thing about Knuckles is that you actually get to see how massive this casino space is.
Yeah. It is very vertical. Let me see.
It is definitely, you know what? It is definitely not always in the same place. You know how I know that? Because one of the biggest Game Grumps controversies happened over this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, remember when they were like shitting on the walkthrough for like telling them potential places to find it?
Uh-huh.
But not explaining that it's random because that wasn't clear to them.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, it is randomized. Fuck!
You gotta stay back up there.
Here we go. That's what I wanted. Just wanted to be up, up, up.
Look at the pirate ship. Wow. Where's the pirate themed gambling at?
I like how you don't even have to press the button twice to make it go on these.
That's
mass.
a nice landing. Oh, there's a 1-up up there.
So like, what is this a statue of? This is a statue.
It's Sonic.
It's Sonic? Why
Yeah,
did
it's
they
Sonic.
build?
Dude, because they love Sonic.
I guess it's more like, so it's less Sonic X and more that like, this is like the ending of Sonic X where everybody knows
right
that
in the
he's a
mouth.
hero.
Eventually. Yep. There it is. Don't get crushed. Oh, probably in that enemy.
Wow.
Very convenient. Wait, remember where it was.
Fun bit of trivia, but I think that this got removed.
What?
From the English version of the game. This sign right here.
Oh. What is that?
Of the like cabaret girl.
The cabaret girl. Yeah, interesting.
That got removed for the English release, and then we restored it with the Dreamcast conversion.
She's not all that promiscuous. Oh yeah, Tikal helps by literally flying towards the last emerald. We should have looked at that since you ran into her.
Oh
no! This way. Like, it's she really does just hand over where to go.
Why can't I find it? Is it on the ground level?
It's probably lower, yeah. I remember there being some blinking when you're in that, like, mechanic environment, but, oh, it's certainly lower, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, it's in the bathroom.
Oh, it's in the bathroom. Of course,
yes.
It's in the
Go
bathroom.
Shower. Go shower. It's right there. Oh, you didn't shower.
I'll live. I'll be a stinky Knuckles.
You're so filthy. No one's gonna want to hang out with you if you smell bad.
Nobody wants to hang out with Knuckles anyway.
That's a hot take. Sonic Drift Racing was added to the list.
Yay, the worst Sonic racing game.
Isn't it just a song or something?
No, that's the Game Gear game.
Oh, shit. Alright, so we're gonna get a bunch of flashback moments with Knuckles.
You need to know your culture, Knuckles, forcibly.
Yeah, this is actually how he learns why he's always been one of the guardians of Angel Island. The importance of his job, anyway.
He doesn't know the importance of his job, he just does it.
Yeah, that's how most people are. Most people don't even care about the importance of their jobs, they just do them.
This is very strange.
Admittedly, Knuckles doesn't get anything out of being the protector.
So where do you think we have to go? To that same door? Okay, no, we gotta go over here for our cutscene.
Oh, yep, this is where we meet the antagonist of the past.
Yeah.
And actually, it's interesting that we're only seeing this now at the last story we do. God, terrible. Why did they do this? I don't know if this is the fault of the mod. I think it might be a fault of the mod, actually, but the fact that the adventure music is playing over top of Tikal's theme right now.
No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Maybe.
It's terrible, dude. I'm telling you.
I can barely pay attention to it.
You're crazy.
I can barely hear
You're crazy. You have no sense of rhythm, though.
So, like, I think, like, I can tell what you're talking about, but it doesn't bother me.
It bothers me so much. I'm so upset by it.
What's going on here anyway?
The least I could have done is try to, like, sync it to the music. Oh, there your friend's passed out. Sonic's twitching pretty hard. The neurotoxin is kicking in.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Why are you guys passed out on the street? You guys, why won't you talk to me?
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Usually most people see their friends pass out in the street and go, somebody call an ambulance!
They don't even have their eyes closed. It's just so lazy.
I know, yeah, that's pretty bad. They passed out with
Unless
their
we're
eyes
supposed
open.
to just think that they're paralyzed.
Such horrors. What does that woman have to say?
Nothing, no. I tried to hit her.
Yeah. Okay.
She saw Eggman. Some guy riding a weird vehicle.
She just thinks it's all tourist attractions. Oh, you have to go fight Chaos 2. This is the only version of Chaos 2 that gets fought.
Eggman moonwalking, nice.
It's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there?
We can't see it.
It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
It's gotta be. That's the only thing anybody could have right now in their hands is Master Emerald stuff.
I wonder if that was broken or if the idea was that you're just supposed to assume that, like, Knuckles can't see it, so you can't see it. But, like, there's a lot of logic leaps here.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles! Oh, this isn't what you're after!
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island.
This is really lowball voice acting.
Yep, definitely.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Look at this nice dining room that Knuckles is just about to trash.
I don't think we're gonna trash it at all. None of it is interactable.
You're right. You're right. In theory, this place would be trashed.
In our imaginations, it's trashed.
Yep. Changing shape won't scare me. Do you think it was innovative that Sonic Adventure opened with a boss fight?
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was cool. When I was a kid, I thought it was really neat.
I can't think of many games that did it.
Yeah. It was almost like intimidating. Like, oh shit, we're fighting this like tough-looking blue monster right away? Damn, I don't know if I'm ready for this. And then you find out that you're like really ready for it. Yeah. You gotta like wait for a thing. I think he's gotta do an attack first or something. Oh no!
I like how I can push it.
Okay. So I don't know how you got it exactly that time, but you got it. Just power your way through.
From what I'm getting, I can just power through this.
Yeah, seems like it.
Which is great for me. Yeah! He like throws you away, but if he isn't able to throw you away, then you're just able to go through. Only one ring into the lot.
Bah, so what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of Chaos.
Absorb him. Absorb Eggman Chaos!
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
Gullible Knuckles.
Very gullible.
The Master Emerald 2.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Some deep thoughts.
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic. I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Oh, yes, so let's go embarrass ourselves. That's what we're off to do right now.
Basically.
Yeah, probably. It's a pretty good chance. I'm confident. Yeah.
Decently common. We actually haven't shown off this area until now because there's no point except for Knuckles or Chow Garden.
Yep.
Which, of course, we weren't doing either.
That's right, yeah. Oh, yeah, is there a Chow Garden thing here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you get when you kill the monkey? You unlock, like, the Chow Garden?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. This is a interesting setup. Somebody buried a bomb around here, and you can use it to blow up the monkey. You wouldn't know it based off the camera, but... yeah, Eggman indicated that he buried a bomb here.
Yeah.
Monkey destruction switch.
Press to destroy.
It's Eggman's latest and greatest invention.
Actually, I don't even think that's required for the Chow Garden.
Oh yeah, that was just to get out. That's interesting.
Yeah, Chow Garden is just accessible by everybody.
Right, okay.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Now we look cool with our gloves.
I guess they tried to make all these upgrades to like have toys available for people to buy. That was probably the whole idea.
You think so?
I think so. I think it's.
I don't think that they sold merchandise with these upgrades.
Oh, they must have. They must have.
I don't think so.
It's probably in Japan only.
I really don't think so. I've never seen merchandise with like Tails' frickin' badge or Tails or Amy's headband. It just didn't happen.
Maybe.
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
Get rid of that monkey, Bwarch, that you got rid of. Is there like another monkey you have to kill somewhere?
Yes.
Is the
Can
one
I dig it up again? Another one? Why would there be two? Why would there be two?
I guess because Eggman buried an infinite number of monkey destruction switches. Okay, so you actually have to take this all the way to Red Mountain.
Yeah. Apparently.
Oh,
kind of weird.
Let's go to Red Mountain.
But then again, Knuckles is just on a quest to find all the Master Emerald slots, so we don't really need too much direction as far as like what we're doing next. We're just looking around everywhere.
Yeah.
Story-wise, anyway. This is disorienting. Monkey, I've got some bad news.
Bad news, you're dead.
Alright, right here, huh?
Ooh. Getting there.
Ooh. Auga.
Yeah, so...
Oh,
where is it? Where is it? Where can it be? So, yeah, one thing that they've introduced now is that emeralds can be buried underground.
Really? Oh no, I forgot again!
No need to be so sarcastic.
This way.
Nice roll. Wow.
Yeah, took her right. You were right, she took me right to it.
Yeah, dude, she generally aims straight for it.
She went beeline for that.
Mm-hmm. Back in that lower platform. Oh, and she's right there. And you went through through the tower a bit.
Well,
Land
we got a
disappeared
couple of
for a
these we can
second.
use,
no,
though.
chill. No worries.
So I think it's gonna be... Yeah.
Okay, she flew over to that. Oh, it's on this thing. Probably want to be on the other side of it. Excuse me. Oh, God.
Found it.
Yep.
Let's go. Found it.
I said it first, Knuckles. Stop copying me! You're such a plagiarist, Knuckles.
Good enough.
Everything you say is just a reference. You're not fun to have at parties, Knuckles.
I liked how the leaves appeared around his head like it was a garment on his head.
Knuckles' headdress would be pretty cool to see.
Alright, and now...
Knuckles' flower pot crown.
Flower pot crown, yeah. Just a flower pot on top of his head.
No, flower crown.
No, flower crown. I heard flower pot crown. I like the idea of Knuckles just with a flower pot on top of his head.
I guess that would make sense too. Knuckles thinks that's fancy.
Knuckles, why are you wearing a flower pot on your head? This is an upgrade, Sonic. Is it an upgrade to make you look dumber? No, it gives me flower power. I was told this by Amy. Wow, Knuckles, seriously?
Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand?
It's a Chaos Emerald. It's a freaking Chaos Emerald! You dumbass!
But it's green, so it must be from the Master Emerald. Oh, and it disappeared. Sonic's a magician.
We put it into the hammer space.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing? All right.
Put him up. Spacing. You're under arrest.
Not gonna happen, buddy.
I'm arresting you according to Echidna law. The law of the land.
Oh no!
Oh no. Even Sonic says it.
Oh no!
That was a good fight.
The less known Sonic. Oh no.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
The second Sonic oh no. The third oh no in the entire game.
There's so many oh no's in this. Have we heard Tails oh no?
Probably, actually. Oh no. I think that Tails says oh no sometime during Sonic Adventure.
I think he does. I think Amy does too. There's so many oh no's.
But only Knuckles is known. No. Only Knuckles was the meme.
Yep.
A Chaos Emerald.
Mouth got so wide there.
And you serve me too well for your own good.
We should have just played the Japanese version of this game to see if it's like more natural when they speak.
It's not.
Okay.
At least like I've like tried to play and look at the Japanese voices, and they're still bad in like their own way.
Yeah.
I've got 4 emeralds now.
The lip sync isn't even like that much better. Like it's still pretty off.
Yeah, I gotta give Eggman a little bit of credit. He's real good at snatching Chaos Emeralds from the heroes. He pretty much just follows them around so that he can take the Chaos Emeralds from them.
Eggman has a little bit of that plot armor going on.
Yeah.
Now look what he is.
Oh man, do you fight this guy as Knuckles?
I'll make him eat dirt.
I'll make that water creature eat dirt.
Rock beats water, right? No, Knuckles, that's not how it works.
Have you ever made somebody...
You really need to play some Pokemon, Knuckles.
Have you ever made somebody eat dirt before?
No.
Me neither.
I've eaten dirt.
Yeah? Was it good?
No.
I wouldn't have thought so. Did someone make you eat dirt?
It's just that you get into those spurts where, like, you know, you're playing really roughly.
You know, those spurts.
Where you're playing really roughly and you're, like, in the dirt, you know, and then some gets near your mouth and you have to, like, eat it a little bit, and it's like,
I thought you meant you get into those spurts where you just decide to eat random things from time to time.
No.
I ate paper as a kid. I did do that.
I never did that.
Yeah, I did that.
I sniffed the markers a lot.
Oh yeah, plenty of kids did that.
The you know, not even like
not even the scented ones.
The good scented ones.
The scented ones, yeah, that they want because they sniff, so that they don't sniff the ones that get them actually high.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, kids? There are some markers out there that get you actually high. Go out there and start sniffing.
Please don't actually get high off of stuff like that.
Kids, don't sniff markers.
Hey, don't sniff markers, don't eat glue.
All it actually does is just hurts your head.
Stay in school.
No, don't stay in school. That's a bad idea.
Go to a trade school.
Go to a trade school. Go to a trade school right now. You're in 4th grade. What's holding you back?
You're just not applying yourself enough.
You could have a career tomorrow. And you'd be the envy of all your friends who go around and play and have fun.
Come on, Chaos! Oh.
Is that what you got? Look at me. I can float in the air. I'm fucking Knuckles.
That is like the worst boss fight in this entire game, just because he can just decide to just not surface for long periods of time.
Yeah.
You're completely at the mercy of him instead of being able to pace the boss fight in your own way.
I guess. I mean, really, it's not too different when you think about how all of the bosses have a phase where you can't hit them.
But for that one, it's especially bad.
It's irritating for sure. Why does he have to be below the water? Why can't I take some imaginary swipes at him like I'm actually gonna hurt him when I can't?
My flying fortress, my creation, the egg carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
Still frustrated by that low-res texture every time I see
Hurry,
it.
Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed.
I guess there could be an implication that's way off in the distance, but
yeah,
it just doesn't even look good that way.
You'd be seeing this on a CRT, so you wouldn't even notice it.
Without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
Yeah, that's cool, Knuckles. We didn't want to invite you, you dick.
We'll take care of everything here. Let's move.
And by take care of everything here, I mean play a game of rock, paper, scissors. Let's go, Tails. Because if I remember right, they are still hanging around, aren't they? No,
they're gone. They're gone for you.
They actually leave.
Only Knuckles
is the only one that sticks around.
Knuckles takes too long.
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
It leads to the jungle. Oh man, Tikal, I never knew that. Oh shit, let's go. On a magical ride.
Magical
ride. On the magic school bus.
That does, that cart does seem to magically propel itself.
She was right there, wasn't she?
Tikal? Yeah.
Well, damn it.
Why'd you want to talk to her?
To get more info about where exactly I'm going.
Can't you, I think, don't you just go to, the...
It could be the pyramid. It's probably the pyramid.
I think it's the pyramid. I mean, there's only two places here. It's either the pyramid or it's Eggman's base.
Yeah, okay.
The door to the...
I think it's in, like, these indents inside of the forest. Like, it's not on a straightaway, it's in the cul-de-sacs, you know?
The cul-de-sacs of the forest.
The cul-de-sacs of the forest.
No good people live in a cul-de-sac. I know because I lived in a cul-de-sac for years.
Not a good person.
Yep.
Admitting it.
I admit it. I'm a terrible person.
Going to jail right now.
Yep. I'm actually turning myself in via my phone. The police are on their way. That's who I've been texting.
Going here. I think this is where we have to take them. No, we gotta take... Oh, my God. I remembered this place. I thought this was where we had to take the stone to. But no, this is where we get it, and then we take it to the center.
Yep, you take it to the center. So that's the silver statue. It's some sort of like snake monkey, a snunky. So this is the snunky.
I'm very glad that we have not needed a guide this entire time. Probably because we've played this before.
Yeah, and also, I mean, the guide is in the game.
Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little bit obscure.
Alright, and now that yellow one.
I think it's about in the same kind of area. It's still in a cul-de-sac, it's just on the left side of the forest instead of the right side.
Okay. Let us quest. Let us quest for this yellow statue.
A most glorious quest!
Of nondescript animal. Yeah. Oh.
Heyo!
And it's not here.
What?
Very disappointing. Oh, do you dig for it?
Huh?
Nope.
I don't know where it's going to be. And if not, we can at least go somewhere else from up here.
That's an interesting climbing mechanic. Also, look around the whole lip of the pyramid just to be sure.
I don't think it's on top of the pyramid. I really don't.
Yeah.
Don't remember something like that.
Yeah, you can't really make sense of the forest over here. Oh, that's a ledge over there. That might be something. That's probably just where an emblem is. Ooh, nice. Got yourself a power-up. Now you've got the gold gloves. They just look cool.
Fighting gloves.
Oh, fighting
to
gloves.
Store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
Maximum heat knuckles attack.
You know, the maximum heat knuckles attack.
Oh,
the
man.
legendary maximum heat knuckles attack.
This sounds like a remix.
Huh?
You did it. Maybe you have to have an enemy in front of you.
Probably. Yep.
Hey.
It's right below her.
We're geniuses.
It's right below her.
We did it. We've gotten the golden rodent, Gyarados.
We got the hard one, and then we completely did not notice the easy one.
Yep.
Link.
2 stone statues.
You were no help to call. Just tell me I was below you.
That was a good cue right there.
Ouch!
Oh, I bet you gotta go up inside of them. Up, or not. Hey, right.
I know my stuff. I'm gonna be a little bit better at the later levels rather than the earlier ones, just because I remember the later levels a bit more.
Okay.
Ooh.
This way.
I mean, sure.
There it is. There it is. One more to go. Oh, probably up in there. Oh,
Ouch! No, it's right there.
Yep, right up there. All the way on that top platform. Right in the fire.
Let's go. Found it.
Yeah, sink in the floor. Yeah.
Oh no. I stood still for too long and they built the building around me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez.
What?
No, I'm just trying to come, honestly, just kind of trying to come up with more O phrases. I guess I could say, oh boy.
Your OG sounded so real. I was like, oh, he's actually saying that.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Well, I suppose Kool-Aid Man is a bit of a tired joke, but so is Knuckles, so. This whole game is a tired joke.
Oh, geez.
This is one of the oldest jokes ever told. Sonic Adventure.
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please.
So yeah, Knuckles gets 3 flashbacks, I believe. I think this is the second one. Dude, I'm surprised Knuckles isn't just like, Tikal, I can't believe you stole the Master Emerald under my nose.
I understand. Let me talk to my father again.
Master Emerald's like, no, you have to figure out how to stay here. I don't know why the Master Emerald is so insistent on it.
Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down.
Alternatively, Tikal is fucking nuts.
I must do something quickly.
She's trying as hard as she can. She's doing the best she can. I respect it.
You respect the effort? You respect the effort? Do you think Knuckles is a descendant of Tikal's?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
I'm back in front of the altar. Ugh. This is beginning to blow my mind.
Mine too, man. Mine too.
Wait a minute. I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
Good job, Knuckles.
You remembered that? Wow, where was he keeping those?
Hammer space.
The hammer space in his mind. He thought them back into existence. So I don't exactly know how that works out, but it does, seemingly.
I can believe that one readily enough.
Magic gemstone technology molds into each other. Dude, why is the Master Emerald so frail? Can someone, like, please make a better Master Emerald?
It's frail because it's powerful. It's an anecdote. It's a metaphor.
It's an anagram.
Wow.
That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
The Master Emerald is like, go here, dummy.
Yeah. Well, it knows where the pieces are.
But I don't know where that ship is.
But I do. And I'm the one that matters.
The ship just flies overhead. Oh, the robot. Follow the robot.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
Isn't that one of Eggman's booties?
I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
I'll follow it back to Eggmagoo's Basaru.
Here I come, Eggman.
Here I come, sunny side up. No powers for you.
Man.
You're as strong as you get.
Man, I want to be stronger.
Why are you redoing? Why are you redoing this? Why are you doing it a second time? Why is this happening?
There are many emerald pieces here.
You've already done this.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
this wasn't the place
level.
to go?
No, it was not. You gotta follow the robot to Eggman's egg carrier.
Oh, I thought he was going into. Oh, no, I didn't pay attention to the cutscene.
He's going this way. You didn't pay attention to me butchering the cutscene?
I like blanked. I like actually just blanked. Like I just stopped paying attention after I saw E102 Gamma. Just gotta let the robots do something. They can't fly. We know that. Yeah. We know that they can't fly. Gamma cannot fly.
He's just using so much outdated technology because he's not very good at making robots, actually.
I think he's pretty damn good for being a single guy making all these damn robots.
Yeah.
He's doing what a factory can't.
Well, he has a factory is the thing. Like, his whole base is a factory.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Just what I thought. A giant bridge leading all the way to Eggman's base. Oh, okay, so you go in there and then it launches the egg carrier and then you go to Skydeck. I can't remember which part of the story each of the characters are in, because like E102's story takes place a good portion after, like everything else is ended. I guess E102 is really the only one who does that. Although there's Amy. Amy's goes after as well. Which makes me wonder why Amy and E102 don't run into each other on the sunken egg carrier. Guess they come at different times. I guess that's easy enough to write off. Ah, it's so annoying. If only I had some ability.
The world is always changing. Why can't it stay the same?
If only I had some ability to, like, climb to the location I needed to be. I guess I'll just do a whole level instead.
Where does it want me to go?
You can go anywhere, man. The whole ship is open to you.
Yeah, but where does it want me to go?
Look, you can go down there.
I sense the Master Emerald.
Well, I suspect it's through that door. Yeah, this should be the sky deck. Yep.
Oh god, this place.
Yeah, you remember this nonsense? Where you have to shift things with that. Which
actually, you know what? I don't think it'll be that bad.
It reveals that lever thing often reveals where an emerald is like trapped. So yeah, I think you gotta get inside there. To do that, you have to tilt the ship. Oh, unless it's in that guy.
Yay!
Much easier that way.
Good RNG.
Yeah, I've gotten lucky so far. Hey, there it is.
Wow. Wow.
Right there. You know, if the ship even turned slightly, the emerald would just go flying off into the abyss.
Alright, alright.
I'm guessing
we want
it's
the...
Pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
It's either that or the other way. That seems to be how you had it.
Well, you'd be wrong.
Ah, you're right. It's probably to the right. Yep.
Heyo.
Oh god.
Not that bad.
Why are they dropping so much garbage out these doors? It seems like a bad place to drop your garbage into more of your ship.
Well, it's just accidentally dropping because nothing is bolted down. You would think things would be bolted down on such a ship, but hey, Eggman is not the smartest.
It's quite a random assortment of stuff too that's falling out, but it's not clear that's falling out of anywhere in particular. It kind of materializes back there.
They did what they could.
Yeah. Really, Tikal? One more?
One more.
And here it is. The most violent flashback in the game.
Absolutely.
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
I don't want to watch the fall of my people. Fire comes into view.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my
Oh,
father...
no, this isn't the most violent cutscene. This is after.
I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald!
That was really a gape mouth. It's almost like they looked to comic book cues for how to animate a character's mouth.
It's more like a nightmare.
Oh man. It's more like a nightmare.
Did you know that a lot of this is actually mocapped?
What is that?
Motion capture.
Oh, motion capture. Really? That was motion capture? I did not know that. I wouldn't have believed
like,
it.
parts of it are animated by hand and parts of it are mocapped. And that's why a lot of this is so strange, is because the mocap just doesn't really transfer over to the model quite well.
This has to have been really early motion capture.
Oh yeah.
I've got it. We're gonna do human motion capture for woodland critters. And that's why the new Lion King movie looks so weird. Actually, do they do motion capture in that? I don't even know.
For the new Lion King movie?
Yeah, or is it all just animated out the gate?
I don't know, honestly. The only thing that I know that was mocapped of late was the Hobbit movie with Smaug.
Okay.
Which is incredibly funny to look up the behind the scenes for. I highly recommend it. For Smaug specifically. The rest of the behind the scenes is just sad. Because the Hobbit movies are just like burning, like just panic mode, like 100% of the time behind the scenes. Because, God, behind the scenes for the Hobbit movies are just a mess.
Really?
Because they brought on like a different director like halfway through production, and then he scrapped everything that the previous director did, and then they gave him like only like very little time to actually do the Hobbit movies.
Master Emerald. No, it can't be. I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
Well, I'm well equipped to give it to you a second time.
That's right, you got those power gloves now. So yeah,
do you think we could actually do that here?
You could do it on the little freezy things. So yeah, this is supposedly the second time that Chaos 6 has been in a fight.
Oh,
and there you go.
What? I didn't even know that opened.
There you go. Oh yeah, that's open now. Yeah, Knuckles' fight's a little more challenging because the ship's a bit beat up now. It's gonna collapse any second.
You could freeze chaos. Try and think of a way.
Try and think of a way.
Okay, so yeah, that is how that works. So just a homing attack.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, you gotta hit him once he's frozen. You gotta make him shed some of his water. Some of his wawa. Suck. Suck, please, I beg of you.
What?
Yeah, it's gotta be at the right time.
Man.
Just break a bunch of them eventually. Oh, maybe you can throw it in.
I'm supposed to be able to throw this.
Yeah, can you pick it up?
I'm trying.
It's just, the pacing is a little weird. Oh god. Did it work? Oh god.
Oh. No!
Oh no, you're a gunner.
I couldn't move!
The invincibility frames wore off while you were inside of him.
It's no use. It's no use.
It's no use. Knuckles just giving up when the fighting gets tough. Oh wow.
Okay.
I don't know. You got me, Chief. All right, just 2 more times.
Awesome.
Nice. There we go. Now we're making some progress.
This is actually the most complicated boss fight in this entire game.
It seems a little strange. It really feels to me like you should be able to pick those up, but... Oh, he's doing a hop. It's gonna make a shockwave, because he's so heavy. He's gelatinous and spinal column is mostly what he is. Actually, rib cage. Chaos, if you could fucking do something, that'd be great. There it is. There it is. Roar! And that's the fight.
Okay.
Is that all?
Not my best fight ever, especially since I may or may not have been misunderstanding a thing or two.
I swear there's a way to grab him. I don't know though. Maybe there's not. It's been so long. 1993. What a year.
Was it 1993?
I think so.
That was the year I was born.
No, this game was 1998, but the score you got was 1993.
Yeah, that was the year I was born. Well, my job here is done.
He just leaves the 6 emeralds there. No, so Knuckles should have all the emeralds except for the 1. And the Master Emerald should be back together. In a moment. Just a moment, everyone.
He's so smug, he's like, oh yeah, got all the Master Emerald bits. Master Emerald Guardian, doing his job.
Knuckles sinking even during the cutscene. He's just too heavy.
I am good at my job. Just like Havel.
Havel?
Dark Souls reference, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a Dark Souls person.
We thought about forcing you to play it while you were here.
Yeah, you could have forced me to play it.
Unfortunately, just a bit running out of time. And honestly, it wouldn't have been too fun.
It was rough for me the first time I tried to play Dark Souls.
What was your experience?
I was not good at it, was my experience.
Well, that's everybody's experience.
Yeah.
How far did you get?
Not very far. Got past the first boss. And then... I don't even remember who I was fighting. Dude, I think I just got to the skeletons. I couldn't get past the skeletons.
Oh no, oh, that's so painful.
Is that a thing where I go the wrong way or something?
Dark Souls has this bad thing where, like, the first thing you see at the first boss is the wrong way to go.
Well, I had somebody directing me. So I tried going the skeleton way. They told me that was the wrong way, so I went the other way. And I still couldn't get past anybody. And I got invaded, and that sucked.
Well, you should have been able to get past somebody.
I may not know the whole story behind
Yeah, I wasn't good at that game. I don't really like the way the combat works in it. It's not really fun for me.
I'm at peace once more.
Here I come, rougher than the best of them. The rest of them.
Get on beat. Get on beat. I'm just directing you from the side. Get on beat! Jun Senoi, sound director, one of the greatest composers of our time.
Just fix it in post! Trust me here! I'm doing my thing!
My God, it's too much time stretching! We can't possibly align it! An island thin. Oh, it's in the heavens, damn it. There's a really great mix of this with one of like the Love Live songs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I saying ooh? I don't like Love Live.
Well, I think they did a good job with it.
Not that I hate it, but I don't like it or hate it. I've never watched it.
I don't know anything about it. I
know that it's got a horrendous reputation among people, but
I didn't know that.
Depending on who you talk to, you know, you either love or hate Love Live.
Yeah, okay. Much like most anime.
Basically.
This guy's voice is so raspy, so cool.
Been smoking cigarettes all my life just so that I can voice Knuckles.
Yeah, well, he's the singer for the song, really, right? I can't even do it. I can't get the rasp like he has it. So, the game's finished. There's nothing more to do.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was the ending. Kind of a bad ending, but, you know.
Kind of feels like it's, you know, like there should be more, because I think we only got 6 Chaos Emeralds, and the canon goes that there's 7.
Well, sometimes you have to cut off stuff, you know, you leave stuff on the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
You run out of budget, and you just gotta end it.
It's creative. It's creative to not finish the story.
It leaves you guessing.
Yeah. How much longer do you want me to fake for, man? Everybody knows. Everybody knows what happens.
There might be somebody watching who doesn't know.
Oh my God. Look, it's the mastering engineers. Those are the engineers who made the Master Emerald.
Is that what the mastering engineers do?
Yeah, that's a fact. There are actually a lot of people involved for the instruments here. That's pretty neat. A lot of different musicians were involved. East Fourth Horns.
I find it kind of fun that there's 3 different keyboardists involved.
Dude, there were like 5 guitarists.
Ooh.
Jun Senoi said, "Even I am not a match for the soundtrack that I must accomplish here.
I need help."
The timetables are too strict.
Ryan Drummond is the voice of Sonic. Some people say that Ryan Drummond is the best voice.
He was fine. I liked him. I liked him in this. I think he did a good job as Sonic. I think he captured the spirit of the Blue Hedgehog. I think maybe those people should, you know, go take a hard look in the mirror and say, should I have tried to be a better Sonic? Maybe if I truly believed, then I should have gone and auditioned back when
We
this
should all
first
look in
happened.
the mirror and ask ourselves, what would Sonic do?
Yeah, we should all look in the mirrors and ask, am I Sonic?
Is Sonic inside of me? Do I have the Sonic spirit inside of myself?
Sonic is inside of each and every one of us.
I mean, Ryan Drummond did a better job than Steve Urkel, in my opinion.
Was Steve Urkel the Saturday morning cartoon?
He was the voice for Sonic Underground.
Sonic Underground, okay. I do not remember what he sounds like in that. Maybe that's for the best. I don't know. Okay, so we just got one more story to do.
I think my favorite Sonic voice might be the Sonic movie, the old animated one.
Really?
Yeah.
That one, huh? I don't think I really care for that one.
I just like a lot of stuff in the old Sonic movie. I think it's like the perfect representation of what an animated Sonic story should be.
I cannot stand Knuckles' voice in it.
Oh, I think Knuckles is like the best part.
Oh, disagree. totally different.
I
makes
like
it
that
difficult
he's
for me
like
to stomach.
a treasure hunter instead of the Master Emerald Guardian. I feel like it's a really good evolution of his character.
Yeah, well, that's fine. My complaint is with his voice actor.
Sega.
I'm just not into that voice. Oh man, well, we might as well go and take a look back at all the chapters and see all the work that we did.
All the 100% that we've got.
Look at all this cool stuff. What's that in the top left, top right? It's right, bottom. What's that in the bottom?
Oh man!
Holy shit! A super secret, super Sonic chapter. What the hell is Super Sonic? Sonic Adventures is the first game I've ever picked up of the Sonic series, and I have no idea what Super Sonic is.
So once you've done 100% of the other stories, which, you know, arguably it's 100% considering that there's still stuff to do in all of them.
It's 100% of the original design.
Of the original design of like the main story instead of doing the optional stuff.
Yep.
But now we've got Super Sonic.
Super Sonic. Super Sonic goes
The original villager Sonic.
Right, so here we are back at Big's hut. He's not there at the moment, but everybody remember that? We had to use a Chaos Emerald to power the Super Tornado 5000 Extraordinaire. And Angel Island
falls
again.
Knuckles, you are horrendous at your job.
Knuckles describes it as still falling for some reason.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic.
Robotnik just beat up.
Sulking.
Seems to get in my way.
I think he's actually going towards the final Master Emerald. Or no, the final Chaos Emerald. Wow. But then he runs into Chaos. Who is now agitated and upset that things have been so rough for him.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs.
Why did they show the cutscene?
Angel Island is still.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
This doesn't make any sense.
No sense is being made right now. Master Emerald, what the fuck? Get it together.
That I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
Nah. Those are just pretty gemstones. Also, emeralds are green. So the Master Emerald is the only actual emerald there.
I'm dying, Knuckles. Carry out my final will. Destroy Sonic.
Yeah. Please, Knuckles, I beg of you, become a bad guy. You're so easy to convince to become one, usually. So yeah, Chaos actually dragged Eggman here, and now he's gonna knock Knuckles out.
That's pretty metal.
Chaos is pretty metal. When I think of Chaos, I think of metal.
Sonic is a pretty metal story when you think about it.
Sonic's pretty metal.
Yeah.
That tree's pretty metal. It looks like it's made of metal. I mean, look at it. That is hardly bark.
Looking like a tree out of Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Ooh, calling that game out. Worst Pokemon game ever made! Oh, shit!
Hey there, Tails.
Yeah,
Did you find
Pokemon, man. Whatever
Disgrace
happened.
spawned the human race!
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way.
It's falling again. So, dude, Mystic Ruins can't possibly be part of it because Sonic is chilling in Mystic Ruins right now.
But also, like, you're wrong because we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go see the place.
Yeah, but he knew that it was like fall, or like Tails said it was
entire thing is
falling.
falling.
They weren't like on it. I think is the implication.
No, they're on it.
But they would have known if it wasn't working by being on it.
I'm gonna be so upset if I'm wrong and that this is actually Angel Island because I mean, like in Sonic 3, it's an enormous area.
I can accept that once you get out of the tunnel, all that stuff is like part of it. But like, here's the thing: Sonic 3 is a different game, so it kind of describes the.
But it's all part of the same canon.
But yeah, but like they can like design it totally differently. No, you were there. Yeah, go back.
Oh, it was at the edge.
Yeah.
Man, I've missed the spin dash.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And
Chaos ganked us.
What?
Chaos is a fucking brute.
He's not gonna get away with this.
That is the best line delivery in this entire game.
That is a good line read, honestly.
Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Here's the worst cutscene. Well, not worst. The most,
upsetting?
Sure.
Get out of my way!
Out of my way,
Did you hear what I said?
daughter.
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
We need the power.
Enemies. Once it starts, you will always want more.
We're fighting a war against the fires.
I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Jesus, the screaming. They just plow right through her.
This still has parallels to today's politics. It's kind of amazing.
And she's dead. Look, they just trample over the chows. Oh my god.
Poor Chow.
Ah, man. It's okay. They're squeaky toys. They just mold back into shape after they get stepped on.
Oh my god.
They're alive. They're still running through. That guy definitely stepped on his chow.
Oh, it's a monster!
It is you who are the monsters.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so.
Oh, she's alive.